At least I don't have to look at them anymore. I went to penitentiary. Gene Wilder, I did a movie. I went to, not me personally. I mean, I went to do a film in penitentiary. And I was up there 6 weeks, Arizona State Penitentiary. It was some, oh, you're applauding for that? Arizona State Penitentiary, real popular. Oh man, it was strange because it's like 80% black people. And what's strange about that is that there are no black people in Arizona. I'm not lying, they bust motherfuckers in. And I was up there and I looked at all the brothers and it made my heart ache. You know, it's all these beautiful black men in the joint. God damn, warriors should be out there helping the masses. And I felt that way. I was real naive, right? In 6 weeks I was up there, I talked to the brothers, you know, and I talked to them. Thank God we got penitentiaries. I asked them, I said, why did you kill everybody in the house? Because they was home. I mean, murderers. Did you hear me? Real live murderers. I thought black people killed people by accident. No, these motherfuckers was murderers. I met one brother, his name was J-Bo, motherfucker lift weights, he was in charge of it. J-Bo, muscles every motherfucker. Where's my man, muscle? He was doing a sentence, triple life. How in the fuck do you do triple life? I mean, if he die and come back, he got to go to penitentiary. Right? They say, fuck kindergarten, get your little old ass back in the penitentiary, motherfucker. You know what you did last time you was here. Gene Wilder loved to jump in the middle of the killers and start talking. Hi guys, how you doing? I said, Gene, bring your ass on. What do you think they do to us if we were here, Rich? He said, fuck us. And Gene said, I'm not homosexual. Homosexual ain't got nothing to do with it. They don't fuck you because you like it. They just fuck you just to see that look on your face. I met one dude kidnap, murder 4 times. And I thought 3 times that was your ass, right? No. I said, what happened? I can't get your shit right. But I'm getting parole in 2 years, Brother Rich. I'm gonna fire up, you know. I got some contacts outside, you know what I mean? Let's see, yeah, I know what you mean. See, I wanna know when this motherfucker getting out, who he gonna be with, and if I see him in my neighborhood, I'm just gonna shoot the motherfucker. Because I do not want to be kidnapped. Take no chance, no motherfucker calling up my wife talking about send some money. Because that's really my ass. Well, don't fuck up the suit. That's what we're gonna bury him in. I'm gonna take my chances. Damn, I'm gonna be kidnapped putting my hands behind my back. Because they always like to make you put your hands behind your back and shit and then fuck with you a little while. Say, no, motherfucker, blow my face off with the shotgun while I got my hands on your nuts. So there'll be some evidence. Right? So the police come in, I open his hand. And this guy's gonna be easy to find. He's gonna show up to the hospital sooner or later. And they always put that shotgun on you, you ain't got to do shit. That's easy to say, but in real life, we all know a shotgun, your hand will automatically jump behind your back. Even if you don't want it to, your hand say, fuck you. It's a shotgun, asshole. Give me that rope. I'll tie myself. Is this a good knot? I mean, everybody like to be brave, right, in the real situation, but we ain't so brave sometimes, you know. I mean, sometimes you be brave. Most of the time, we're just ordinary, you know. hope we don't get in no situation where you have to be brave. That's how the Nazis fucked over people. Because most people are basically decent. Them Nazis just run over motherfuckers. Because black people always say, fuck, I'd have told them. Now, you wouldn't have told them Nazis shit. Because them motherfuckers didn't play. You be out there telling me, hey, motherfucker, you Mr. Nazi. Hey, what is this? Oh, nothing. Just fucking around, Jack. Like them boots you got on home. And penitentiary, man, they got all them racist groups. You got the white groups, they act like they're in New York. They got the Nazi party and what they call it, the Ku Klux Klan. The Mexicans got them gangs, you can't pronounce the names. And they don't wear no shirts. Black people got the miles, and the Muslims, double Muslims. Them's the one you don't fuck with, them double Muslims. Because them motherfuckers can't wait to get to Allah. And want to take 8 or 9 motherfuckers with them. I used to be a
Hey, what's going on, everybody? NBC The Game Live from Taiwan. This is your host, Gabriel, back at it again on this, for me, it's a Sunday fun day. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday night. Saturday Night live streaming from District 13. Today we have a very special announcement. And we're going to be going over every level of the internet explained. Take a look at Resto'S most recent rant, aka his State of the Panelverse that he let off, shots fired on his broadcast the other night. And then some drama, real drama. A CEO was caught cheating at a Coldplay concert. Some nonsense, some shenanigans, but always trying to bring it back to what's really going on in your life and how to expand your awareness and just become a better person. I used to say become a nice person, but nice means ignorant, or at least it used to. Yo, let's be kind. What's going on, Hermana, Yolanda? Good to have you. Ozzy Mende, Lauren in the house dancing, break dancing and shit. Just Becca in the building. TVT, my brother. Mark Keller, number one mod, Shadow Buddha, the producer, in the building, bitch. El Perro, Hotep. Hardpool. Praise God. Logical Sports, good to have you. You know what, Logical Sports? I mean, I'm curious about what you think about what this special announcement might be. Should I wait? To tell you later? What's up, Sam? or just spill the beans. Yeah. What should I do? Coldplay. Yeah, Coldplay, not Tool or Green Day. It's some lightweight, kind of watered down music, but people like it, right? Yeah. Fuck it. I want to spill the tea right now. Reveal the big real. Namaste. Kindness over niceness. For sure. It's greater than that. She said, now. You feel like you knew the announcement? What do you think it is, huh? What do you think the big announcement is? Today is the day we announce the announcements. You think you know? Namaste. And before Lauren gives it away, let's see. Let us see. Well, the big announcement is the following. Next week, we're gonna have a big event, and you've been waiting for it, or maybe you've been waiting to get it over with because this has been brewing since February, since some legends of our panelverse, the all of the above sector, went to a place in the desert, yeah, called Las Vegas, right? Well, the wait is over. The big announcement is NPC The Game Live will be hosting the final sit down. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. The final sit down between, let's see. Are you doing this right? Anticlimactic. Climactic. There you go. I see. The final sit down between Mel Pandora versus Resto'S. The final sit down. Closure on Vegas. Saturday night, July 26th, 2025, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. It's going down. Mel Pandora and Resto'S, who were once family. They were building YouTube successes side by side until 10 months of tension and betrayal and one explosive Vegas trip tore it all apart. For one night only, we're going through every receipt, every truth, and every wound to finally close this chapter, right? Live for good. Yeah. That's what we're doing. It's like, go away. You guys don't have to hear about it anymore. No more stalking of each other's crews. No more backbiting. No more drama. But first, you got to let it out. They're going to let it out on next Saturday, 7 days from now, Saturday night, the 26th of July at 10:30 p.m. here on NPC The Game Live. Yeah. Mel and Resto, you got it. You called it, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's going to be the shit. Hit the notification. Oh, geez. Marcella says, I'll be glad when all this hate goes away. Put out your receipts or hush up. Move on. Is my thoughts on all of it. Yeah. You thought it was a bit lopsided, huh? I think it was a bit lopsided. You think so? Yeah. It's going down. No, Namaste. I'm telling you. I'm going to say it. Mandy Kush is going to say it. The great Mandy Kush is going to say it. I think this is somewhat scripted and for clout. May not have started off like that, but it's that way now. Well, I said it 2 broadcasts ago here when last time they came up. If you think that it's scripted, I don't think you're looking correctly, with all due respect, because they actually hate each other. Seems to be. I don't take pleasure in saying that, but they don't like each other, and there's a lot of shit that's been going on behind the scenes, for sure. But hey, regardless of what you think, Randy, I'm curious that when you watch it next Saturday, if you'll think the same thing. We shall see. Yeah. Manny Kush. I promise you it's not scripted. Huh? Yeah. When Keller says it won't end because Resto won't. Well, we'll see. I mean, I will, dude. That's gonna be one of the top priorities, that we're getting closure, right? And off the strength of how he's been moving lately, um, I could see that. I could see him closing it out, especially since he's not gonna hear the end of it from me if he's if he continues it. Same with Mel as well, right? She needs to move on too. We all need to move on. But first, this is the pay-per-view of the year. You don't want to miss this. This the final Vegas sit-down featuring Mel Pandora versus Red Chesto, live on the 26th at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there, be square. Yeah. Yeah. Scripted. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not scripted. All right. Would you sit down with someone you hate? Oh yeah. Yeah, I would. I would personally, if I wanted closure. You know, if my family was getting involved in this stuff and it was messing with my business, this happens. That's what the term sit down comes from, the mafia. That's what they do when the people are hate each other. Sometimes, for example, they're battling it out in the street. People are getting hurt. Businesses are getting destroyed. People are getting murdered. Sometimes that's what they do. They sit down. They sit down with a mediator, and they try to work it out so they can move on. Right? That's a sit down. And those people probably hate each other, but they got to do it off respect of out of respect for the culture, their culture. Though I don't agree with adultery, and especially when one of the people is pretending to be a base person. I don't agree with adultery either. Right? I do not agree with that. Manny, there are definitely people in the Panaverse who do that on a regular basis, for sure. It feels contrived to me, but yeah, you can feel how it may, but they don't like each other. I mean, I don't think you could see that because you don't see what I see. Yeah. I'm a viewer, but my name is still being drug. Okay, like that. I mean, manufactured, like, if I manufactured a schedule so they can meet up. That's about it. Yeah. I think sometimes you give us too much credit, Paddleverse. I have that much time to think about making these manipulations in order to do something that is simple as just two people coming together and talking about their bullshit. Right? What up? What up, Clue? Thank you for that, brother. $5 super chat off the bat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Let me move this shit off. Stop. Thank you, Clue.
It's fat big boys when it's snowing. Fat niggas got ribs out till like neck bones when you smoke it. On vacation, we don't ride dolphins. Fat niggas ride orcas. This summer we in Mexico, Costa Rica, Bora Bora. It's a fat nigga summer. No shirt, watermelon, snow bunnies.
Watermelon snow bunny. Thank you very much, Clue. Appreciate that. Yeah. Let me know. You think it's contrived? Okay. If you want, you're more than welcome to come up, Powder Dusty, and explain. Because, yeah. Let's see. I'm covering it. I'll give you. There's a say. I'll give it that NPC the game. I'm not behind the scene. I trust your opinion and leave me on the backward. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, you're gonna hold me to it, Mandy, for sure. You know, we'll say you're covering it too much for them. I've been here longer than you, so you don't try to gaslight me. What do you mean I'm covering it too much? I literally have an announcement that I made. It's the first thing. It's the first time I've said it. Kevin organically, he came up another day when they came up spontaneously to talk shit to each other. Said, "Hey, we should have a sit down." So I was like, "Okay, that sounds like a good idea." So we did it. Now we made the schedule. We talked about when we're gonna have it. The rules basically is just two rounds, 1-on-1, 30 minutes each, uninterrupted. They get to do their present their cases and their receipts uninterrupted with me. Each one goes and the other one goes, and then the second round they can have a partner and they get 10 minutes each for the first part of the second round to go and address things, and then it's open and it's on after that. Everyone gets to speak their piece and whatnot. That's all the extent of the manufacturing of it, I'll say. Yeah. Don't try to gaslight me. It's not that serious, my friend. Yeah. It's not that serious. I don't even know the whole story, but I just seen Mel put together and then the rest of losing his shit at the airport. So I'm not fully fluent in the situation. Yeah. It's funny how those shit pops in your laugh because quite honestly, I think it's called kind of like definitely not a top priority for me. Even in terms of entertainment, it's kind of boring because I've been hearing all this shit behind the scenes and on panels, right? Other people that will probably really, really love to cover it. I'm doing a service to the panelverse because they want to see it. So fuck it. These people asked me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. I'll do it for them. And probably after that, it's just going to be a lot more what we usually do here: educational, laugh, ha ha, hee hee, while we're learning and whatnot. Let me take this down. There we go. Hello. Yeah. What's up, Sassy Bear? Good to see you. Shout out to Speak Easy in there. Yeah. Let me see. The super trap was dropped by Mel Lionel. Oh yeah, I think she went on Lord Dandy's. Endorsing it. Okay, I guess yeah. You're entitled to your opinion. It feels promoted. Yeah, this is promoted. The event letting you know we want a lot of people there to watch it because a lot of people have been asking about what's really going on with that. Yeah. What does it say? Open panel. Yeah, open panel after for the third round, 1:30. After an hour and a half, about free for all. Everyone's welcome, right? So if you want to address it, I don't know yet for sure if some of the people they're going to both stay. At this point, I think they are. They hadn't said they weren't, so we shall see. Yeah, definitely. I think Flow State doesn't give me anyway, I'm gonna say, yeah, Resto. He did mention it, I think, on his stream, even before I did, because we talked just to for the logistics and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. So the links in the description. I think I put the streamer link in there. There you go. While we do this, so what do you guys think? Do you think this will bring closure or make even more drama? Yeah. You want me to give you my view? What I think. I think it'll just go away eventually, because some other stuff is going to happen, like it always does, right? Yeah. You don't think it will be done, Markella? Yeah. You don't think it'll be done because you've known Resto longer than I have. I've been here a year, since July 10th. I think that's what it was. My first time I went on the panel. So let's go. NPC is only a moderator, and if y'all remember, the previous panel guest asked NPC to be the moderator. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Clue Studio says I think Mel will try to close it, but Resto will keep going for sure. I think Resto, he did bring up he said nobody watches this dude unless he's knee deep in drama. He did address the panelverse. I don't know if y'all caught that the other day. He was asked like, what do you think about the state of the panelverse? I thought that was interesting what he had to say. Let's see what he had to say.
Rest I like it. Just go.
This nigga. What the fuck, bro? I'm trying to. Oh my god, bro. But hey, the content got a content. You know what I'm saying? I guess I gotta fucking stay here now. Damn, I know y'all wanted to go somewhere else, but I gotta stay here. Hold on. This nigga said. First of all, thank you for.
Hold on. I see you in the back, sir. Let me get this. Shazzy Bear, $10 for the grift, NPC. Thank you, pretty. Thank you so much, pretty lady. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, I like that. $10. What are we gonna do for that? Oh, we're gonna put it towards the exit fund. In case something pops off out here in Taiwan, we gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah. Thanks, Miss Bear. Appreciate you. Hey, who we got here? Whoa, where'd you come from? What's going on in the powder, Dusty? How's it going, man? Legend.
Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. I'm on my phone, so I was having button issues.
That's okay. You got together. Just let me know. What's up, Crazy Mama? In the chat. Good to see you. Looking good.
And those are euros. That's like $13.
Damn, it's funny how that swing just a few years back, it was less than the dollar, American dollar.
Was it?
It was, yeah. Huh. Yep. First time in a long time. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just give my thoughts on it so far. I haven't really heard. I didn't know about the that they're having a sit down until now. The entire thing feels absolutely contrived to me. Resto's been drumming up too much attention for at least a week. On his streams, he keeps doing this thing where he's like, "Oh, I see Mel back there." And then, "Oh, she ran away." He does it like every 15 minutes. It's not subtle. They're not going to work anything out. It doesn't necessarily have to be scripted to be contrived. It could just be the codependent. They could be both acting out of self-interest and be codependent, right? This gives Mel an interest back into the scene, and it gives Resto some attention because I don't know, maybe he's been lacking on it lately. But from where I'm sitting right now, the whole thing looks manufactured as shit.
Yeah, I definitely go with the great Rahm Emanuel, Chief of Staff for President Obama, when he said, "Never let a crisis go wasted."
Exactly.
And I think this is what's happening. For whatever reason, they want to get this out for the public to see.
The Hegelian dialectic.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Let's get real.
Like, is there anything at all that could come out this late in the game that would be a game changer? I don't think so. I mean, if somebody has something significant that they sat on for this long, they're going to reveal it while shitting all over their own credibility.
Yeah, well, I've heard things that I won't reveal yet, but
I've heard a few
things. Yeah, that I don't think most people know about. And even with that, there's always a chance. I mean, maybe I'm an optimist. There's always that 2% that no one had seen coming. Yeah,
you're hosting it, right? So, aren't you?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, you have a grift to run, so you do you, boo. And I'll try my hardest not to scumbag it, but I just am not convinced that there's a lot of
dude. Let me tell you this. To be honest, like if you weren't like gonzoed into this situation, like because you're part of it, kind of. In a sense that you've been in the narratives and whatnot. I think it would have been a fucking awesome thing to do, like the sports where they have the color commentary and then they have the analysts. Sure. I think we could have we could tear this shit up, but I think that you're kind of too involved in it, in a sense. I mean, even though you watch from the side mostly.
Yeah, if you change your mind, I'm not entirely opposed to it. But probably you're right. You're probably right. I'm sure that Mel would be opposed to it. I've been tired of. Thought this was played out a long ass time ago. But people are interested in it. Just so I gotta. I appease the audience, and for me personally, I feel like this thing is just drug on and on because I don't know that they know how to move forward out of it.
There you go. There's very strong. I saw somebody told me yesterday. They both have very strong personalities, and when that happens, it's like something's got to give in order for some closure. Someone's got to humble themselves.
It's the lolcow trap, though, right? It's the Thorpe trap. If you get attention from having messy, crazy antics, people want you to up it next time, right? So
yeah.
I just they're gonna have to. I don't know. You can't just keep upping the Mel versus Resto drama. There's just not a lot of places to go with it.
This is why I think this is it. This is definitely it for me in my channel, even though I didn't really cover it that much. There have been moments in the storyline where I've been involved, right? But yeah, bro, it's kind of because I'm sick of hearing all this shit from both sides in the background too. So it's like, get it off your chest. If anything, shoot all your shots, empty the clips, throw the grenades, shoot the missiles. But I don't want to hear about the shit anymore. And if you do keep saying it around me, I'm not gonna look at you the same, because it's like, you're fucking dumb. I tell everyone this because I'm trying to work this out personally. Real quick, let me just get this off. Is that fact that when all this stupid shit happens on the Panelverse, the best thing to do is just ignore it, and that's what my advice to them and to anyone else that need to ask for, but fuck it. Until then, let's get it on, man. Let's see what. Well, let me
point out again, just to the audience, that if I were in your shoes, I would be encouraging it too. Right? This is good content. You've got, and I say that because I don't expect you to agree with me. Actually, if I were in your shoes, I'd be disagreeing with me because I got interest in it. Right? So you should disagree with me. You should. I kind of want to ease back on my kind of accusation from the chat. Don't gaslight me, all that shit. It was a little snappy. Anyways,
you almost got me too. I had to ignore him. What the hell is he talking about, bro? It's not that serious to me. But
you are doing a hell of a job of the impossible task of being neutral.
Yeah, it's because you know what, the only thing that, and I told them this too, you came up that day, but you probably were on your own panel after, but they actually came up on here when all this started, and Kevin suggested it. And my only bias was is manners. You're not respecting my platform, because I'm like, guys, let's do this one at a time, but they couldn't do it. So, so that's the only thing that really gets to me. But other than that, I respect both of them, for different things. But I have my own community I'm trying to grow.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
are you gonna hold the manners rules in line when the
well, I don't know if you heard the rules. The rules are, first round, 30 minutes. For example, let's say Resto went first. Me and Resto up there. He presents all his receipts, and maybe I'll ask some clarification for something, so he's not up there by himself, or what this. He presents it, right? Boom, and then next Mel, boom. I do the same thing with her, and then the second round, each person has a partner, and they could each side gets 10 minutes to go, either use their partner or both, and they can address the other side. Then the other side, boom, and then after that, man, it's on between everybody. And with that said, I already told him I don't want. It's already clear that you're gonna call each other liars. We get it. I don't really want to hear that, bro. That's my only stipulations, and don't get too crazy with the ad homs.
So here's the thing, though. When you set rules like that aside from TOS, obviously you got to touch that. It gives them it gives the one that's in the losing spot a way to crash out and bail. if it gets too hot.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Mhm.
that's the bummer with having that shit is that, like, people will take the
Yeah.
emergency exit
Yeah.
when they
But
really should be sitting there for that.
What'd you say at the end?
When they really should, that's when they really should be there for it, right?
That's when that's when the real work can be done. We can get to the
Right.
real
Well, and the real
of,
loosh can be had. That's the good loosh right there.
yeah. Yeah. Now, when you say loosh, what is loosh? I have a feeling, kind of a visceral idea about what does that mean, loosh?
It's like energy vampire shit. Like,
oh shit!
like
What's up, Heemsa?
I
This
say
is
it
your
sort of
friend,
tongue in-
Heemsa? Heemsa?
Yeah. I say it a bit tongue in cheek, but like, let's be real. That's what we're all here for, is that energy vampiring.
Yeah, we are, and also too for the grift too. I wish
Also
you
for the
are
grift.
Obi-Wan. Thank you, Mandy Kush. She said, "Flo said it beautifully. Much respect, NPC. First, appreciate it. This is for you, my friend."
Titties nice, I don't need no guy to validate that I'm fine. I know my worth is not based on the outside. I'm in the shower, screaming the top of my lungs. I'm the baddest bitch ever walked. Kitty wet like a Squirtle, Universe, she a portal. My pussy card, that's a floral. Can't catch me, I'm you, I'm immortal. Cordial as fuck with morals. You know, ordinary girl. Bank account zero, stay plural.
Okay,
What did you just say about her pussy?
Something like it was like a water park, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, thank you, Mandy. Yeah, excuse the crashness of that, but yeah, man, it's all fun. That's the thing, bro. Like, on another tip, on a personal thing, I do not the glaze, but like I do appreciate what you're teaching us with eyes, bro. Like,
With what?
you know, how to. I appreciate. I have the right eyes. Those with the right eyes. I appreciate what you're teaching us, bro.
Oh,
like how to,
right.
You know how to. You know how to make a business out of this and have fun and have integrity as well.
Yeah, man, my pleasure. I think it makes me happy when people can actually pick up on it. Like I've said before, I think that generosity begets generosity, and you know, more prosperity in this, even if it's not directly to me, it indirectly benefits me to have this sector or this part of YouTube doing good.
Right. And you make the rounds, man. You make the rounds, and you're right when you said before you kind of pay it forward, and the Orthodox guy and a couple of other rest, we're watching, bro.
Yeah, he's picking up real good too.
Yeah,
for somebody with 350 subs or something, he's like he keeps an audience and he's doing his drift and
yeah.
Not everybody can pick it up, honestly. Like, which has been kind of surprising because, you know, when something's natural to you, you don't have an appreciation for what it's like to not have it be natural to you. And it's been surprising to me how many people like just can't do it. I don't know if it's an ego thing or what.
Yeah. I'm gonna interview maybe tomorrow this guy I found on YouTube Live. He's an actor. Right. And the crazy thing about it is I just randomly found his live and he was working in a gas station and he was like, I was like, dude, this is like flow state grift status on another level too, because he was like every other comment he was reading, he'd be like, here's what you're going to do. You know, you're going to go into the description and see the PayPal, you know, you're going to drop me. And he was like doing it. And it was like, Jesus. But with that said, when I talked to him yesterday for the first time on the back end, he's like, kind of uncomfortable. He's like, I don't really mean it. I don't want the donations. He got full of weird. I'm like, bro, I mean, what are you talking about? You're doing good, bro. It's like, because he's an actor. He sees it as art, which is cool. It is art, but people have a weird relationship with money.
They do, you know? especially artists. And it's because it's the weirdest thing because they've got, well, I guess it makes sense. They put their, emotion and they put themselves into their art. And so then it feels weird to them to put a price on it, right? And so I hear artists doing this thing a lot with like, well, just I'll give it to you and you give me what you think it's worth. No, motherfucker, you need to learn how to value your shit.
Absolutely.
As somebody who's bought art, right? Yeah, it's just
right. Wait, like OTW's art? I heard about that. What's up, Leopard Print? Good to see you, Ortho guy. Everybody.
It was wild.
It's Clue. Shift, dude. That real quick with that right there, like you literally bought his painting like for like very cheap or something. Then you
$7.75.
Yeah,
And he didn't ever contact me afterwards, which I didn't care about it until 2 years later when he's sitting there saying I rip people off and I scam people. I'm like, bro, what about the painting that you sold me and never sold me? And not just me, there was lots of other people too, like all of them. So then it became kind of a thing, but yeah, no, I never got it. He refunded me some of the money with a strange thing. He sent me a PayPal for like almost all of it, but not quite. And and then if you know Truther Cop,
I know him.
Yeah, he wanted the painting for the lore. Well, OTW sold it to him for like $300, except it wasn't the same one. OTW sold him some other piece of junk he had laying around for like $300 and then dipped the fuck out. Which I gotta say, Truther Cop, if you like, how big of a sucker can you be?
Yeah, it's like a fake Rembrandt or something.
Yeah, but yeah. I sold before Truther Cop bought it, and a month or two ago, I sold the rights. I sold the rights to the painting for. I think I grifted like $200 for it.
Damn. It just gets the lore gets added on at the
right
as the value.
OTW was big mad about that.
Yeah,
he's like, you just bought it to fucking sell it for more. I'm like, bro, you think that I planned this out 2 years in advance?
I mean, if anything, Jay-Z says in that song, what is it, 444? That's the plan. That's what you do. You buy art in order to sell it later. You know,
I didn't even think I was buying art. I thought
you weren't even doing it.
I was opening a bid. I didn't expect nobody else to bid on it.
Yeah. And speaking of Truther Cop, real quick, he's great. I haven't seen him in a while. However, I think Rude Mudcrab deserves that title more personally. Yeah, he's doing good, man.
Rude
Mudcrab. I want to see more content from him, though.
Yeah, he used to have more content, and then he deleted it. And I don't know what his deal is with that, but not everybody wants to be a creator, and I guess I respect that. But I do like when he makes shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's fucking surgical with his receipts and his knowledge.
No, he's great.
I would think twice about when to lock horns.
Yeah. Let me show you this. What Resto? He brought you up. I don't know if you saw the other day.
I did not.
His State of the Union. We can see this real quick.
Go ahead and play it. I might drop off. I don't have a lot of time, but we can go ahead and start watching.
I'll try to get to the part where he says where he brings you up. Okay. Let's see. Here you go.
Because they give them support. It's fucking dumb. Be your fucking self, nigga. I'm tired of this shit, nigga. I'm not afraid to be myself. I'm not afraid to be Resto. A lot of these people are afraid to be. I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name names because when I name names, shit gets crazy. But the sector's fucking dead, nigga.
You think that's a slight on us because we're in the sector, or I don't know.
I don't know. It could definitely be taken that way. I just view it as a boast. Or like, look at me, I'm the shit.
Because niggas will click a fucking YouTube app, no one's live. Niggas will click a YouTube app, you might have went live 2 hours ago. No one's catching your stupid ass replay. No one, absolutely nobody.
Let's see.
Sector die. That shit's dead. And I'm going to fucking revive it. I'm going to fucking revive it. If I gotta revive it with drama, I will. If I have to revive it with fucking IRL streams showing you we did shit. We put our lives on the line. Some of us have been doxxed. Some of us have let's be honest right now. Let's be honest right now. Who's running the sector right now? Who's really holding it up? Flow State, Resla, Sarah, Glenn. That's 4 fucking people. Y'all already know. Everybody in my motherfucking chat knows, and I'm not even reading chat right now because I'm fucking ranting because I'm fucking pissed at this point. Everybody in this motherfucking chat knows that this shit was lit. You could go to anybody's channel at any motherfucking time. We all fucked with each other. Now what is it? Premieres, the same fucking debates. reviews about dumb shit, cop videos. No one gives a fuck. This is not what we built this shit on, bro. I done did a lot of shit for this bullshit, bro. This is bullshit. And I know a lot of other people have done shit for this shit too. But I know Glenn is doing some extra shit. Like Glenn is the only one that actually, but it's just not, the sector ain't sectoring right now, bro. And it's up to you. The fuck? It's up to fucking you, bro. I can't do it. I'm not a part. I don't even think I'm a part of this motherfucking sector no more. It's you. It's you. It's Sarah, and it's fucking Glenn. And Glenn, bruh, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Glenn. But I know Glenn is doing some extra shit. Like Glenn is the only one that actually fucking kind of left the sector. That nigga got a whole motherfucking podcast. That nigga is actually fucking on, bruh. That nigga got a whole motherfucking podcast, like an actual podcast. Are you still?
I always thought a podcast was actually something that you download and you listen to it later. But maybe I'm a boomer.
I think it's like a series or something. Like my show doesn't make a good podcast.
Yeah. You said your content.
My content is not podcast friendly, right? It's not a contained topic.
Right, it's like organic, going all over the place.
Right, it's mostly it's 80% chaos and very little consistency.
Which people seem to love. What is like? Hey, we have I call it the all of the above sector. We have like people like Glenn and some of the, and I guess like Speakeasy. You can consider like the kind of like the Christian.
He's morphed into. I just consider him a orbiter, a debate bro orbiter. Does he? I don't think he's done anything besides debates in a year, has he?
Speakeasy.
Yeah.
I mean, he hops around a lot and goes to a lot of different streams and stuff. But yeah, that show though, it does well. That show he does or whatnot. What would you consider your sector? Because we have the truther people, kind of like you mentioned, truther cop. Maybe no disrespect to Machine Lives, but he's educational / truther. Then you have like those guys like TBE and EBT, kind of like truther, kind of trolls. Yeah. But what's the flow state? Is that like
I just call it the Dust Bowl.
The Dust Bowl, okay.
I have several sort of non-specific answers for that question because I don't really know how to define it. But the Dust Bowl or a sanctuary city for disagreeable people.
There you go.
And insanity pimping things. Just who knows?
Yeah. So, yeah, I wanted to get what he said. Not to start shit, but
he's fucking spot like, bro.
I say so.
Honestly, I take a swig of water.
I think that's it. Okay.
I'm sad. And y'all, and I think it's on the content creators too. Because
I think what he says, kind of like what I said during your great interview, where he said, where I said like, sometimes it seems like you might want to do like some of those more like stuff that when you started with, like the personality stuff, psychology stuff more. But would you say that? Do you think your audience could handle that or like that?
Yeah, no, I think my audience would love it. I think here's the thing: it's really a time constraint because somebody's knocking at the door. I only have so many hours in my day, and it takes it for me to put together. Huh? Well, yeah, for me to put together something that's a little bit more laid out, and I'd want to make sure it's accurate and stuff. For me to lay out something like that is way more work than for me to just go live and let Drama Fest manufacture. Also, that laid out stream probably going to make half of the money in 3 times the time, right? So that's why I don't know how to justify cutting my income rate into a 1/6.
Yeah, it's not. We're for the culture knowledge. Yeah.
Right. So I'm kind of trying to figure out a way to work in sort of more long-term projects as well, because I do want to keep growing and growing basically. But
yeah, because no pause. Kev is not here, but yeah, because you were mentioning too the other day about how like you're doing good with all your numbers and the donos and membership and stuff, but like the subs, that's something that helps, and I think for me, for part of that is like venturing out either with advertising or just literally going to different places or whatnot. I don't know.
The nature of
figure it out.
The nature of my content is that it's hard to be introduced to, right? Like, because it's not topic specific. There is a lot of lore. It is a 10-hour stream, right? There's a lot of different ways that people can bounce off it and not have an easy access point. So, no, I got to figure out how to make more easy entry points for people who are not familiar with the lore or the.
So you're kind of like heroin, if the metaphor, like it's very hard for people to get into, but once they get into it, they don't want to leave.
That's the idea.
Shit! Shout out to Ortho guy with the $10. Yeah, appreciate you, brother.
But
horrible song.
I forgot about this shit.
Horrible song.
That's good. That's good shit. I like that.
Yeah. Hey,
hey, but I got to bounce. I'm gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
Things going on. Thank you for having me up. Thanks for hearing me out. That's where my opinion stands at this point. But who knows? It'll probably change again.
So we'll see you Sunday, Saturday.
It is Saturday.
We'll see you next Saturday.
Oh yeah, probably. Unless I decide it's too
probably.
Unless here's the caveat. Like just watching Resto right there, it's pure hype. All he's been doing is hype shit for at least a week. So this is contrived. Like as far as I'm concerned, Resto's been building this for a minute. It's not organic. I can't say for Mel's side. I don't know.
I'd say for this is like I would say from what I see, I would think Mel. It means more to Mel in a sense. Like she wants to get some. She's gonna fucking be crazy on go off on him.
I probably will, but there's a little bit of me that's sort of resentful at Resto for giving me some drummed up nonsense. But no, I'm sure I'll be there because I am a drama slut.
And before you go, speaking of that, thank you,
my nigga.
I'll see you later, bro.
And same to you, sir.
My neighbor flows.
How do I get out of here? Man, get me out of this motherfucker.
Well, let's get you out. Kick you out, brother. All right, later, bro. Oh, man. Ortho guy, thank you. Very generous. Miss Cush and Clue, appreciate that. Yeah. So what do you guys think about that? Do you think we will get, I asked it earlier, do you think we will have closure? What's up, Cynthia? What up, Cynthia? Good to see you. Yeah. Cynthia's a good person to ask too. Closure, yeah. Because like we laugh and ha ha he he about this, but there's literally people out here that I'm friendly with that this shit was like literally like a divorce will happen between Mel and Resto when they broke up, right? Like crazy shit happened. Somebody's asking me for something. Hold on. Yeah, it was a big deal. It still is. Yeah. You said no closure, Ozzy? Yeah, I don't. I can hope, but like my teacher used to say, my mentor supreme, hope is dope. Hope is dope. Thank you, Revengeful Truther. Appreciate you. Donate here to avoid YouTube taking your money. Yeah. Have to buy me a coffee, please. Oh man, YouTube gets none of that. We get a big percentage of that donation. More fun trips to the water park for Ben and me and Rebecca. Listen to Pitbull, what he has to say about.
I mean, when it comes to business and anything that's successful, a friend of mine the other day told me, he said, I don't know what it was, but someone was around and said, yeah, because money can't buy happiness. And he turned around and he said, no, money does buy happiness. You just got to give it away. that made all the sense in the world to me because it's the truth.
What's up, Busy Blind?
What's up?
Sissy
How you
Schiff.
doing?
What's up, man?
Yo,
What's going on, guys?
this
Yeah,
uh, this saw
What's
this
really going on?
saw the Superman movie. I thought it was great. So
Okay.
it was a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. What would you say the biggest takeaway is that we can use to expand our consciousness from the movie?
Just the fact that we have to go to silly wars and these leaders that represent us don't have our best interests at heart. And I thought if we had someone like Superman, just imagine how those governments would be like, oh, we can't do our shit anymore, right?
well,
Because there's
we
the
Right.
got
yeah.
Resto.
Yeah, he's Superman. That's what you think. You think Resto's like Superman, Blind?
What
I don't know, maybe.
I don't agree
Yeah.
with him saying the sector's dead because
Yeah.
there's new people coming in. NPC the
Right.
game. Yeah, so
There you
that to
go.
me is a diss, right? So yeah.
A sneak diss,
Yeah.
kind of like a passive aggressive thing.
Well, I wouldn't say
Hmm.
that. It's more of like he's trying to light a fire, like kind of like a positive
Yeah.
reinforcement, like tough love, right?
Right. I think that's why I took it. That's why I wanted to show that rant, aka the State of the Union, because it was lit a fire kind of with me. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, in my opinion, you're one of the people that can do things the way that Mel did. I mean, you have that same energy. But we
Thank
built
you.
Mel's. We could rebuild it anytime.
Right. Yeah. I mean, Resto did help Mel though. I mean, Mel's phenomenal too, but they were a pretty good team at the time. Speaking of that, let me see this. Yeah, what's really going on, guys? Let's do this shit.
Keep God in your life, fuck nigga. Keep God in your life, fuck nigga. Come on, who God helping? Hey, God blessing all the trap niggas, they worshiping the devil. I don't really fuck with rap niggas, but keep a Mac nigga. And the Bible on the back nigga, yeah, he praise God. But if you have to hear smack niggas, give it up to God. I need racks nigga, I need stacks and I need plaques nigga, I need everything. If you God, give me that nigga, I ask you for money. Why you make me go broke? I told you my dreams, why you make me lose hope? Only way they go is up, when you really at your low. Everything right in front of you, you really just don't know. When you give it to God, learn a lesson for the test. God reveal the worst so that you can be your best.
All right, yeah. Resto's at his best right now. What's up, man? Legend
Keep
Resto
God in
Chesto
your
in the
life.
building.
Fuck, nigga, keep God in your life. What up? What up?
What's up, bro?
I came over here late. I only caught.
It's okay. You just met Flow State.
I tried to catch Flow State. I came over here late. I was over there chilling with Pizarro, so I came over here late.
Bizarro, huh? That's your partner in crime, right?
Yeah. You already know.
Yeah. There was always some accusations being made in the chat and also on the panel that some of this seems like it's contrived or manufactured. You got any?
Fuck no. Listen,
Yeah,
if y'all think this shit is, if they think it's fake, bro, this is retarded, bro. I went through real life shit. Like, this is not fake, bro. I want to get this shit over with. I want to get this shit deaded. I want to just clear my motherfucking name. Get this shit done. That's all I want.
Resto, I got a question for you. You got receipts to back up your innocence?
Sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right. That's it. Receipts trump all. Yeah.
Yep. They really do. Like, as far as the rant, that was a good rant. Not gonna lie, I went back and watched it
That was
last
pretty
night.
good.
That was a good rant. I feel the same way.
Who motivated you to start that rant, though? I'm curious.
Oh, it was this guy named NPC the Game. He's not really that like cool or nothing.
Oh, shit. Oh, see this motherfucker.
No, that was how I felt, bro. Because you got to think, bro. When I left the sector probably like right after February, and then I went through like that whole investigation shit for like 2 months, and I didn't want my name or Izzy's name brought up because like every time it is, Well, back then, every time it was like it would just add some more shit, and then I would have to just go through more shit. I didn't want to put us through more shit. We already been through enough. We just wanted to be left alone. So, I went over to like different sectors. I ended up in the beef sector, and I ended up staying there because like my storyline over there got kind of fucking hype. So I was just chilling over there. And then when I left the first time, I felt like it was good. Like everything was fine. Like we all loved it. And when I came back, bro, this shit was ass. I ain't gonna hold you. Maybe it's just me being an old guy, but like, fuck, man. Like, that old guy that's always like, it's never how it used to be. Back in the day. Like,
I
man,
mean,
what the fuck?
I'm seeing some crazy stuff. I mean, I saw Tommy with Paul on Slave, and they're agreeing with each other. It's like, is this the
guns
apocalypse?
popping off?
Is this the
Yeah.
apocalypse? Like,
yeah. We're surfing it right now. We're surfing the apocalypse right now. But Resto, like, you say it's trash, and like I could see that, but damn, I guess if I were to put myself into it, I'd be like, damn, he's talking about me. They're like,
Hey,
what the fuck,
if the shoes fit Cinderella, then fucking wear it. But nah, y'all, everybody knows who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like I mentioned the people who were holding it the fuck down. I mentioned it. Flo, Sarah, Glenn, all these people. They're holding it the fuck down. Like y'all should be able to fucking do it without me. I wasn't even that important when I left. But that doesn't mean I don't have an opinion. That doesn't mean I don't have an opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, everyone has opinion, right? But it's a matter if we're going to listen to it or not. It seems like people have been listening to you. Shazzy Bear says it looks like Flo, you could be next on the list. Oh shit!
What list?
Fires. Shot fire.
I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt. Pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch off. 50K, you could come and book a cracker for a plug walk. Big ol' Bentley is a spaceship. Call me on my phone, I don't say shit.
Perfect.
I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss.
Holy shit! Shout out to thank you, Shazzy Bear. Appreciate you.
Yo, what list though? Like I don't even let my motherfucking plug walk. But no, like what list is she talking about? What list?
Your list, you keep niggas on Rolodex for fucking fades, it seems like. Because you nonchalantly said like, I took a break after Vegas and I went over to the beef sector after a while, chilled out. That was no chilling out, Resto Chesto. What the fuck?
Bro, I was fucking chilling.
That's what you call chill out?
And bro, okay.
Watch your head over there, some people.
Oh yeah, they want me dead at this point, bro. It's okay. I ain't dead yet, bitch. You still got some chances to do it. But no, I don't have a fucking list. I'm not going after certain people. If I'm going after you, I'm going after you as Resto Chesto. I'm going after you and I'm gonna show it to your face. I'm gonna hit that motherfucking link. I'm gonna come up and then we're gonna argue up here. Like I'm not gonna be the guy to fucking go real life or none of that shit. I've never done nothing like that. If I want you gone, if I want to fucking argue with you, I'm gonna fucking argue with you. Or if you don't let me up, I'm just gonna make a fucking stream, thumbnail and title. No harm, no foul.
Yeah.
Fair game. Fair game.
Shout out to Shadow Buddha in the building. He said, "No, Shift will get this. Nothing better than the QB receipts. Receipts. I gotta find that. Yeah. I gotta find that shit. Let me get this one. Hit you with this one real quick. Straight from China, not Taiwan."
I'm still here in the boring office. Many old parts in my warehouse. I'm waiting for you take a lean. They are very company. And many old parts in my factory.
Yeah.
Raw. Next question. Raw. Yeah. Raw. Next question.
What's up, Joe Cool? In the building, Joe Cool. Oh shit, little lady Luck, my sister from down under. She said support the channel through a super chat membership or buy me a coffee. $20 holla. Thank you, Lady Luck. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Thank you so
I know you
much.
gotta play another clip, so I'll wait. I know you gotta play.
Boys when it's snowing. Fat niggas got ribs out till like neck bones when you smoke it. On vacation, we don't ride dolphins. Fat niggas ride orcas. This summer we in Mexico, Costa Rica, Bora Bora. It's a fat nigga summer. No shirt, watermelon, snow bunnies.
Thank you, fat nigga
Oh,
summer.
That is hilarious. Yo,
that's
NPC.
funny, man.
Here's the question that I have for you. Honest, it's an honest
What's up,
question.
bro?
If
Thank you,
everybody
Lady Luck.
else can, thank you, Lady Luck. Even if I don't like you, thank you for that donation. If everybody else can make money just like you are, not gonna lie,
Yeah,
off of my
yeah.
drama, why in the
hmm
complete diddly goddamn red flag fuck can I not make money off my own drama?
I mean, who said you couldn't?
Who said
Exactly.
that?
So that's what I'm doing. So stop
Yeah,
complaining. Not you, but like y'all, stop complaining.
yeah.
Y'all still gonna watch. You're still there.
This, I mean, come on, bro. Like, who's gonna deny this man wanting to make money? Who's gonna deny his young daughter from going to the finest schools and trips overseas? By his wife, taking care of his wife and taking her to the most exotic places around the world. Like, why would they want to deny you for that, Resto Chester?
Don't forget my mistress either. Don't forget her either. You gotta
I
mention
don't
her.
I don't co-sign on that shit, bro. But
Do you know
you can do
why,
that shit.
man? He's going through his villain arc. His villain
That's
journey.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody
That's
has to
it.
have a villain and a hero. People are addicted to that.
Yeah. He calls
And
it.
there
He
was
calls
no
it.
villains.
You call it your StreamYard arc. Yeah,
Yeah.
the way Resto's a snob. He's a OBS snob that he looks at StreamYard like Android and and OSB as an Apple.
Yeah,
Shit.
I really do, man. Like I don't like StreamYard. Anybody that's
Rest
watched
is
me
a hoe.
before knows I'm always. I know I'm a hoe, crazy mama.
Look at
You know
Look
this
at your
too.
people. Look at your people,
Yeah,
man.
those are my
The
people.
fuck? That's wild.
No, I do look like I look at StreamYard like what the fuck? Like I'm not gonna do this shit. But like I can be a villain over here. I can do whatever the fuck I want. And then like guess what? I'm gonna go back to OBS and go back to playing stupid Chinese video games that I get paid for. And there's nothing that y'all can do about
Yeah, because your wrestler's the degens. Shout out to Shazzy Bear.
it.
Look at that laugh, that evil laugh.
I mean,
Now
like,
you can't knock the hustle, right?
I mean, the OBS has like super capabilities. It's like amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So
So does
I
this.
just
So
came up. Oh, sorry.
so what do we go from here? So just to reset the subject, we have the big sit down, right, next week.
Oh, when is it? Because people from the beef sector were actually interested in that.
Yeah, I'll
And
show you right now.
I didn't have a date.
We got the link and everything. I sent it to you, and it says it on here. Big Willie style. Why is it so big right here? Like, wrong one. Remove.
Pause.
NPC, you're moderating.
Yes, sir. I'll be moderating. Yes,
That's
I'll be
gonna
the
be good.
judge. Yes, it will be. I'll be the Judge Mills Lane in this battle. And then look, we got so Mel Pandora versus Resto's Chesto, the final sit down.
Oh shit! I didn't know this was going down.
Yeah. This is the whole point of the broadcast today. So
Hell
7
yeah.
days from now, July 26, 2025, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, Resto Chesto versus Mel Pandora, right? And because it's come on, guys, they were like family, right? They're building, they were building on their YouTube successes side by side. 10 months ago, it all started, bro. The tension, the betrayal, and that one explosive Vegas trip tore it all apart. Only for one night, we're going to see every receipt, every truth, every wound to finally close this chapter live for good. Right?
When
See
the
which one cries.
when the mafia families are breaking apart, who's gonna
Let's see which one. Let's see which one cries.
Cries?
Yeah.
Why was somebody gonna cry for?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna make her cry. I said that I'm not gonna call her a bitch. I said I'm not gonna be disrespectful.
It's gonna be lit. I'll
Yeah,
be
it's
there.
gonna
I'm gonna be advertising this shit all week now. Shit.
Hey, appreciate it, man. It's
Yeah.
because thank you, Busy Blind. Because I think for me, Resto, because I mean, I tell Mel the same thing. My top priority is to try to get closure for you guys. Because honestly, bro, I don't. I don't want to hear all the other shit. Like, like this person was doing this to me in the stream at somebody else's stream and this and that. Do you think you can after 7 days from now, when you lay it all on the table, you can just end this shit, Resto?
Of course, yeah, I'll be done, bro. I'm not dealing with this shit
Awesome.
no more. I've been
Awesome.
dealing with it since February, dude. Like, I'm not dealing with this shit, bro.
Hey,
Like,
but hold
Mhm.
up, hold up. At least if you don't end it, make it way worse, bro. Like, don't just leave it where it's at.
What the fuck?
He has a good
Get
point
the
because
fuck.
the money, man, the grift is gonna be
I can
more
make it
than.
way. I could make it way
Nah,
worse.
blind.
I was
Blind. What
just
sign are
saying.
you? You're Scorpio?
Yeah, yeah.
See, like me, man. Like, damn, man.
No, I
Yeah,
don't want to
I'm a
make it
Scorpio.
worse.
No,
I
but
want to
listen,
get it done. I want to move on.
you want to get that's what we want, man. That's what we want. Not just you, because there's families, there's YouTube families, right? That were split apart, that are going through this shit. Yeah, it's almost like the Happy and McCoy. You ever heard that, Resto? The guys,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the families that just battle on site, on site, man.
yo.
Yeah,
This is like the Panaverse like Godfather movie, you know.
that's what we're gonna have to sit down, man.
Gotta have the sit down, bro.
Oh,
We
look at
gotta
Crazy
get this shit.
Mama. Look at Crazy Mama. Shout out to Crazy Mama. He said, "Rest of this is the end, son. I'm unfriending your ass." Damn, that's like double
Yo,
meaning.
crazy,
What?
crazy mama stays on my ass, but
Yeah, I have to give her
it's
this
over
shit.
with for me.
Hold up.
Yeah, I go
Just like that. That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Crazy Mama with the comment of the day. You said, what did you say, Resto? You said you're done with it, right?
I'm done, bro. I am so fucking done, bro. I got Miami to think about, bro. I'm not dealing with this
That's
shit no
right.
more.
Look at
That's
that.
it.
Leopard Prince, she says, you're in Resto's new mama.
No, that's Pizarro. That's Pizarro. I'm supposed to be over
That's
there right
bizarre.
now, but I'm over here. I'm over here chilling over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's do this real quick. The commercial and whatnot, real quick on this this Resto Miami. Yeah, because you're gonna focus on that now, right? You have that. That's gonna take up most of your time, I would think.
Yes,
Getting
it
ready
is.
for that, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These things take a while to plan, man. Like it's not easy, especially working with streamers. Streamers are the most finicky ass people that you will ever meet. These motherfuckers are never on
Mm-hmm.
time. They can never commit to anything. It has nothing to do with them because I mean they're focusing on their lives. I get it, but like, god damn, bro. So like
Right.
getting all these people into Miami is crazy.
I have solidified this event as the link up.
Yeah, I'll fuck with that for sure.
I kind of like it. I feel like it could be something a little better.
That'll buff out right now, though.
Yeah, the link up. So this is link up part 1, and it's in Vegas. Link up part 2. Don't worry about it yet. Don't worry about it yet.
The shit I got on, you can't find in no store. I'm with my bitch Chanel, feeling concerned Dior. We don't do no price tag, we just run up the score. Kinda blue hunters, yeah, got my red bitches getting naked on the tour bus. Hit your city doing shows, cause they adore us. Take a hint into the dolphin and get tore. Now come with me, your man don't like it, baby. So the shit I got on, you can't find in no store. I'm with my bitch
Okay.
And I did fuck up. I did fuck up. It's supposed to be 2026, not 2025.
Okay.
So I gotta
Go back in
redo
time.
that. Yeah, I gotta
Alright.
redo that.
Good time.
So here's
good timing on
here's the
that.
thing, though. Here's the thing, though. In order to get, it is good timing. In order to get to Miami 2026, we have to get through this and put an end and have closure, tie loose ends. All right.
Of course.
And if that means going out in the blaze, so be it. Right.
So
somebody wants to go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna ask. So, like, what's the plan? Resto, you're gonna give Mel peace to do her thing now? Or what? Like to go back to work?
After we have the conversation, then I will leave her alone. And she
You
can't
heard
sit
it
here.
first.
She can't sit here and say that like I wasn't the reason that she wasn't on YouTube. Because I mean, like, hey, I was dragging this bitch for a long time.
Yeah.
for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. You were.
I didn't stop her. I didn't hack her accounts. I didn't stop her. I just made it very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best way to do it. If you just embarrass somebody, that'll run them off faster.
Ooh, that's a good question. Shadow Buddha, go ahead, Blind.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that's the way I do it. I don't do the go real life shit. I just like to roast people and attack their self esteem.
You go through the juggler, you can end it quick that way, bro.
Yeah, true.
The Scorpio shit. Shadow Buddha says, Resto, who will be your partner for next Saturday, or will this be a surprise?
My partner it was actually supposed to be today, but I didn't get my monions. I wasn't seeing any transactions. So next Saturday, we're gonna go golfing, and it's going to be my person that I have right now. You asking too many questions.
Surprise? It's a surprise.
Yeah, it's a surprise. You're asking too many questions, but it's not going to be Pizarro. It's not going to be Pizarro. Pizarro won't come up until Miami. But
will be this crustacean? One of our members? Just drop a bag in my flow state.
Crab?
This guy, Crab, yeah.
No, it's a female. It's a female.
Whatever.
She's cool though. She's cool though.
Definitely
Like,
not Crab.
she understands. She understands my my streaming shit, and she understands the lore. She's cool, you know. She helps me out a lot. You know, she came in and decorated my office, which was really cool. I'm saying
wow.
Too much. I'm saying too much.
Wow,
Yeah.
she came. Whoa! So she came to see you in the real life, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, Crap. I'm gonna play this. I'll play this, right? We got, dude. Okay, so I'm intrigued now. But hey, this Justin. We got a message to Resto. Wow, this is hot off the press. Are you ready? Before you go, Resto, this is directed at you.
What is it?
Mel's army of minions. It says.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, Resto.
They rise to conquer all. Through whispers of the doubters, they stand unwavering tall. Mel's name upon their hearts. Never let fall. United by conviction. Fire burning in their eyes.
Damn.
This is pretty good.
Of hate and watch it vaporize. They are Mel's army of minions.
What?
This is good. This is good.
Like creepy Indian dudes right there. You see that?
Yeah.
Creepy Indian there. Holy shit. So see you, Locksmith. What are we even watching?
From Neon Nights.
Holy shit.
From neon nights in Tokyo to sunlit Paris.
Rest will be going there.
I went to Paris.
Uh-oh. You got cursed earlier in the week, Resto.
I did.
Yeah. That looks like you right there, dog.
I was about to say, is that me?
Yeah.
This is like the most ass thing I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie.
I have to admit, I think I'm still trying to get used to AI music.
It's super emo.
Y'all niggas really this mad? Y'all this mad?
Damn.
This is some Google VO AI movie clips.
Don't give the secrets. You said what? What were we were watching?
He's all praying to the heart.
Flow, Platter Dusty. That's how much fun I'm gonna make of this.
Imagine being this mad.
Holy shit.
There's Lady Luck.
That's Lady Luck. It's like shit.
Poking out.
No, that's Lady Luck right there.
Yeah.
It's like the Persian versus Sparta, Resto's Sparta.
they're multicultural too. That's awesome. Benetton, almost done.
This is too long though.
Yeah, it's kind of long. Yeah, there's a message supposedly at the end.
Oh, there's a message. There's a message.
There's a message to you.
Oh damn! What the fuck? I gotta read all this shit.
Banner, we rise not in shadowed ranks, but in the quiet light of equals. Our voices weave through open air like ribbons unbound by command. We are not gears in an unseen machine, nor shadows trailing a solitary flame. We are the sparrows at dawn, calling out our names in unison, each note a promise of friendship. Hand in hand, side by side, we chart the stars, we bear the storms. In every battle Mel faces, we are the steady heartbeat that never falters or forgets. When the horizon stretches wide, we lean in to laugh, to dream, to dare. No crown divides our devotion, our loyalty is forged in kindness, our purpose born from shared hope. So let them call us minions if they will, we know the truth in our own souls, we stand here as Mel's companions, her friends, her chosen family, bound not by orders but by love.
In the honor of Mel Pandora. She's still alive, guys.
Imagine. Hey, yo, real quick. Just imagine.
Thank you.
Imagine doing all of this. Imagine doing all of this, and I literally do not care.
Oh, shit. Heartless, bro. Heartless,
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah, shout out to Markella and them. And by the way, that Lady Luck is not a part of that. She wanted to let you know. I don't think she's a supporter of Mel, but I don't think she's in that set. But yeah, shout out to Markella and them, and Wicked, and who was that? Wheels and whatnot.
Why are y'all being so nice and not gonna tell her that shit was ass?
This reminds me of like some Osho like status, man. It's crazy.
Do you know that Resto and Flo had the same birthday as Osho? Looks like a cult leader. Shout out to Locksmith Jeremy in the building. He said, "We right here. We ain't going nowhere. We right here." DMX in the building.
Let's go.
That's $20 though.
And that avatar never gets old. Jeremy.
I'm gonna hit him with that too. Jake, thank you, Locksmith. Very generous, man. All right. Hell yeah.
I appreciate that. The people's coming through, you know what I'm saying? Glad I can make you some money today. Glad I can put you on some content.
I appreciate
that. Hey, but I do gotta head out to Pizarro's.
Okay, and just for the before you go, I might have to move it a little early. Let's just say move it forward a little bit. Like I might have to change the time a little bit because it might be too early for her. That's like 3 a.m. I guess. Let me know. We'll let me know. It out, okay. And I'll let everyone else know. All right, bro.
Salute to everybody on the panel. Love y'all.
Salute.
Yeah, salute to most of y'all in the chat, not all of y'all, because y'all already know. I done said fuck y'all a million times. I'll be on Pizarro's. That's where y'all can find me. I might go live tonight too, depending on what happens over there. But let's make the content. Fuck it. See y'all later.
All right. See you later, big dog. Peace. The great Resto Chesto. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Locksmith Jeremy with the $20. Definitely Team Resto right there, brother. Okay, let's go. Who are we going? What are we doing now? Go ahead. You guys got anything?
What team you got? NPC? Are you? Do you have a
team? I'm neutral. I want them all to shut up, actually. But they asked me to help them out to get some closure. So
I'm only team NPC. I'm only team NPC. That's it.
There you go. Nice. Appreciate you. Yeah.
I don't care about this bullshit. As long as people have fun. That's all.
Yeah. I'm like the Mills Lane. Remember him? Thank you, Shift. From the referee. Josh Mills Lane sounded like he was gargling gravel. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep it clean, make sure we get this done. Yeah. Because in the end, I want to end to it busy.
Right. I just want to see
the
receipts. I just want to see the receipts.
You want to see the receipts? Yeah, like QB.
I'm
What
down
do you?
to keep
What do
the
you?
drama going.
You down to keep the drama
The
going?
thing,
Yeah.
the thing about Izzy, from the little things I know about her, I think in the beginning, right, she was fighting with that GS guy. Remember, Generally
Mm-hmm.
Pacific. He gets angry all the time for no reason. I
Yeah.
he's a funny guy. He called me Hitler once. I'm a Hitler lover. I was just
Mm-hmm.
like, dude, you have no. I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. And then Izzy, she was just attacking him. That was pretty funny. But
Mm-hmm.
then you kind of see like the patterns of the people, right?
Right.
Eventually their
We're gonna
patterns
get this one.
show. You know.
It comes
Yeah.
out after a while, and then and when you hang out with somebody long enough, you start to recognize those patterns.
Always.
You know?
Yeah.
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 Check this out. Let's go out with Rude Mud Crab. He has a new banger. He just dropped it. Let's see. Usually these are pretty fucking funny.
Shout out to
we got the
his.
Pope. Go ahead.
Yeah. Shout out to his avatar, man. The best avatar. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, one of the best, right? A good dude too. No, shut up. This is the Pope of the Panelverse. It's called BDE. Oh, good shit. There you go.
I seen Terry trying to impress the ladies. Lindsay, and you know that chick is crazy.
Pump that shit up.
You'll never catch me ever really playing that role. It's my quiet confidence and my self-control. Some people think it's how I'm built, they think it's my soul. But it's just big dick energy.
Oh, man. It's a good one.
BDE, big dick energy.
That's where it comes from.
Oh yeah. David Way, it's hard as fuck.
Poor Tarek, man. Poor Tarek.
Tarek, yeah. Hey, put your eggplants in the chat.
Oh, it's about Paul now.
He's always talking about himself like the truth ain't there to see. He tries to claim he's got it all and everything that he needs, but all he has is what he lacks, and that he spreads like a disease.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. He said small dick energy. SDE.
God, yeah.
These are the new terms now. The lipstick energy.
Money issues? Oh no. No.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Come on, guys. Big dick energy. The size of ability.
You have confidence.
But if you wanna play, you'll get this big dick energy. Then there's OSTW.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! No, you went through. Oh shit! Back it up. Crab, bro. I gotta say, I love how the creativity art, because that's what it's about, bro. That's how you resolve conflicts. And I'll shut the fuck up. He said OTW, guys.
God damn.
Oh shit! Wow!
God damn!
Oh, dude, I'm crying. Holy shit.
He has that all small energy, that no balls energy. And man, it's sad to see. He's an ugly femininity. See, there's big dick energy.
Damn.
Big dick energy.
It's a good one.
It's very good. That's how you do AI music, huh?
Shout out to
Hell
Crab.
yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get this big dick energy. See, there's big dick energy. And there's big dick energy.
Look at David Wayne, sir.
Outsides and one's hostility. Yeah, I feel confident.
Flo, this is your theme song, man.
It is. It's
It
dope.
is.
It's a good one.
Fire.
Definitely good.
Oh, hell yeah, Crab. Fuck
Excellent.
yeah, Crab. Fuck.
Bam! Just like that. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back on our Price is Right. Don't go away.
Hell yeah, Crab. Salute to Crab. Rude cunt. Mad Crab. That was fucking epic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you think about that, Flow State? Or Powder Dusty? Damn, shots fired. OTW, Tarek. Damn. Like David Wayne said it right here. He says about like you could tell Crab is a songwriter, a musician, because he said, bro got the bridge and every stuff, man. Song format solid. Yeah, you could tell, huh?
Fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that pick too. That pick with the cowboy hat, that was seamless.
It's crazy,
Photoshop.
man. Like some of the AI songs, man, they get really hit hard.
Thank you, Lauren. You're right, Lauren. Number one mod. She says links to the Crab song, right there. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was holding my breath when they made the father figure rhyme. I didn't know what they were gonna rhyme. I was like, "Oh shit, what is he about to say?"
Yeah.
Fire song.
Yeah, that was good. And thanks for premiering it on our broadcast, NPC Live, Mudcrab. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, sub up to Rude Mudcrab for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, salute.
Yeah. There was, dude. I'm trying to cap that right now. There was something else I saw too with the ortho guy. When he went on the Truism Crows show, and he was talking about
esoteric.
No, he was talking about. They were talking about black white shit. I'm trying to think if I should go into that.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah! I was talking about Rachel Dolezal not too long ago. What do you think about her?
I was on Ortho's panel. I was like eating, and it sounds like
Salute Crab.
He was like they were trying to ambush and bait him into a rage bait or something like that, and Ortho wasn't falling for the trap, or at least he tried not to. Yeah,
I don't know. He seems racist. Ortho seems racist to me, so I don't see any traps need to be really laid for him.
Well, exactly. He says he is. He's a Rasa. Yeah. But regardless of that, I know he's always treated me with respect as a black man, as a man. Yeah, as a man.
Oh, I thought you were mixed race like me.
Oh, I am, but bro, that's the beauty of being a hybrid. Whatever day it is, you can be whatever you want, right?
That's true. I call myself a white person when I need to get down on white people.
There you go.
I mean, I'm a Slav, so people assume I'm white.
No, you're not. You're clean.
No,
that's a stupid joke. Stupid joke. Slav.
I mean, Slavs, man. They're like we.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
hey,
like Southern
I'm
Slav. Serb, Croatian. that type of stuff. Like, yeah.
Right on. What do you think about that whole like people claiming to be racist? Because that shit bothers me right off the bat, bro. Like
claiming to be racist.
Yeah.
I think I think people
What?
just try to be edgy. They're trying to get that rebel streak in them to make them sound provocative and stuff.
Well,
But
I don't think white people understand that they do have like a decided advantage in the world, bro. You know what I mean?
I
And
guess in
that's
a way, I mean, I
my
guess.
opinion. That's my opinion, and I can say that as a person that's mixed race because I've reaped the
Hmm.
benefits of being white. I've reaped the benefits
Right.
of being white, and I've also felt the disadvantages of being Mexican.
You
Well,
felt
you gotta look.
disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Let's hear what they. Yeah. So like what? For example, what?
Number
Blind.
one, people always say Mexicans are dirty. Like,
Some people
that's
say
the
that.
first.
Yeah.
And so like people just look down on me. Same way, the same thing as I would imagine the same kind of bias or racism that black people face.
Yeah. I think it's crazy too because like there are black people too that would to be honest, some people would be if they saw someone like from the Appalachians, for example, they may think, oh, these white people are dirty. It's always the other. The
Right.
other, you know, that's no matter
You
who it
you
is.
you got some that call them I think troglodytes or some shit like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, like I grew up in New York City and it's like a melting pot. So if you're like an open racist, you won't get far at all.
Hmm.
Everyone's just trying to get by, you know.
Right. You're right. They're trying to live. Shadow Buddha says, I agree with Blizzy. I don't tolerate any kind of racism. Love and peace, bruh.
I agree with
Uh-oh.
that.
Uh-oh.
Here
You
we go.
you can't go because you didn't say please. Oh wait, he said please. Okay, he's good. You're good. We're gonna run this back. I want to get into computers because this is like one of the other topics is every level of the internet. We're gonna go over that too, but we want to address this quick. You said I'm white. Brain, I'm white. I have no place in this. Yeah, I mean, I'm 41% European. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see.
European.
Yeah, Scottish and Spanish from Spain.
I got like
Nice.
90%. I got like maybe 80% Balkan,
Mhm.
10% Turkish, a little bit of actually Hungarian, which is just
Mhm.
incredible. I was just like, whoa, Hungarian,
That's
huh?
that's a pretty good mix. Let's bring up this next legend.
I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Won't pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk.
Space coupe.
Skirt, pull up in a space.
I love this
You
song,
freak
man.
had to cut my other little bitch off.
It's
2016 vibes.
50K, you could come and
Very.
fuck a cracker for a plug
Yeah.
walk. Big ol' Bentley
Good
into
times,
space.
good times.
Call me on my phone, I don't say shit. I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss.
In front of the CBS.
Howdy,
neighbors.
That's New York City
What's up, my neighbor?
CBS too.
That's the space shuttle CBS. What's up, my neighbor? What's up, guy? How's it going?
How you doing?
What's up, bro?
I heard we were talking about race.
Oh yeah, your ears perked up, right?
No, I've been in the weeds watching since Dusty was up here.
I didn't say your hoodie, your champion sweatshirt hoodie.
No,
It perked up.
my bed sheet and with the funny cone
Oh,
on
my
the hood
God.
perked up. I was like, somebody saying dumb shit.
Yeah,
I feel
you
like
gotta
the real disadvantaged people are the people that have a butt plug and these type of things.
Oh shit!
It's really,
Yo,
I feel like that's really who the world. I feel like that's really who really is disadvantaged in society.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Blizzy, did he talk about you?
What kind of silly accent are you talking with, bro? You sound dumb.
Uh-oh. What the?
Get the popcorn.
Oh, hey,
It was a joke.
If I never, that's like the pot calling the kettle a nick.
Whoa! Look at good save. Good save. Yeah. Yeah. So you seen the NPC awards where Blind and Kevin won an award for most outrageous.
I'm an award-winning streamer because of that. Appreciate you.
You're right. Appreciate you, man, for the fire content. Yeah.
Yeah. But what about being racist though? Like my butt plug don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's only. Well, I can't even say that word on here.
Yeah.
Only homosexuals that are interested in butt play are scared to be racially
Homosexuals
biased.
aren't a race, Brainiac.
Oh, you said bring it. Sorry, Shift. I'll see you in a second.
I'm sorry, my brain don't work too good, and I don't really listen to what people say. I said, let me speak so you can hear it. I said only homosexuals interested in butt play
Yes,
are
but
are
okay.
willing
Thank
to
you
talk
for,
about people who care about race and talk about race and be, I'm not racist. Okay, cool. You're virtue signaling. Blind, get
bro.
over it.
Nobody's virtual
Everything. Show
virtue
me on the
signaling.
doll where the racist touched you.
What? So you didn't come up here to talk. You came up here to be stupid and idiotic.
Well, I saw that you were up here, and I was like, well, when in Rome.
When in Rome, what?
All right, NPC, I'm done. I'm good. I'm done. I'm done. I submit to your superior intellect, Blind. You
No,
win.
Blind's good. No, Blind's good. Yeah. Look at my good friend Modern Men Lost Laundry said, come on, man, what is this garbage? I guess we're just getting a little spicy up on here, yeah. But bro, I was gonna just go over this real quick. You on this station on the Truisms, that's his name, right? Truisms,
Yeah.
right? I just wanted to see this real quick. What'd you think about it? Panel
It's with all due respect, NPC.
go ahead.
He's not gonna
What's up, man?
answer. He came up here to answer about being racist and stuff, didn't he? Like, we're not
Okay.
gonna talk about that.
What's your question? What's the question?
The question is, am I racist? The answer is yes.
Well, then fuck you is my response.
Fuck like me, baby. You'll still be second best.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's all I need to hear, bro. Because I can't.
Blind. Look, blind.
Hey, hold up.
Blind.
I'm
You're
reading-
stupid and nobody cares.
Hold on.
Okay,
No
I'm
ad
reading.
homs. Both you guys. Come on.
Hey,
Go ahead.
salute, bro. I don't want to be on panel with nobody like this, but salute to NPC and Shift and Chat. I'll see y'all guys later, man.
Peace, man.
All right,
Go,
Blind.
it's
Good to
gotta
have
go
you,
plug
bro.
your little hole up. It's leaking.
Man. Yeah. But can you understand why some people don't want to be around somebody that refers to themselves
I don't give a fuck. He's the one who
racist?
brought me up.
No, but
If
yeah,
I
I
wanted
get
my
it.
comeback, I'd wipe it off his chin. He can get me out of his fucking mouth.
Yeah. No, I get that, bro. I'm just saying. Let's talk about that just real quick. I know you don't give a fuck, but I mean, you really don't give a fuck that some people don't want to be around you.
Let me no
Is that-
fuck no. Let me pause it right there. This motherfucker in this day and age wants to cry and call me racist and then say shit like, "Oh, I think white people have advantages in society." Nobody's got advantages in society unless you're fucking rich.
Mm-hmm.
That stupid fucking bullshit is why racism still exists. It's why people get angry and fucking become racist and get radicalized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, shit.
And
My
you got
thing is-
somebody you got somebody with mush mouth who just wants to fucking run their mouth unopposed. Fuck him.
Yeah, because you were willing to have a discussion without the ad homs and stuff, right? I think he started it. And Blind is a legend here on the panel where he's been here for longer than me.
Blind did start the ad hom.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like, but with that said, like, I'm just saying I can see why people have it, and I can understand. I have an issue with that, but I can also understand, like, hey, man, you don't give a fuck, man, right? You don't give a fuck.
Blind is blind is virtue signaling and nothing more.
Mhm.
My problem
Break that
is
down.
Why would you care? Why would you care what another man's opinion is? At that point, it's
true.
literally only
It's true.
literally only leftists and virtue signalers who have no opinions of their own, but what they're told to think that have that reaction.
Well, I tell you
There
this: if I excuse me real quick, if I was with my programming, growing up, I probably would be like the same thing. I would have been like, "Fuck you, man! I don't even want you on my panel for sure." You calling yourself a racist because that word "racist" has a lot of weight, right? And to me, maybe what he's pointing at, and I don't necessarily see you as this per se, I mean, I could be wrong though. I think a more stronger word people would be bigot. And I'm not saying I'm not calling.
That would be an incorrect term. Look up the definition of bigot, because bigot. Actually, I'll tell you the definition of bigot. Bigot is someone who does not accept new ideas nor listen to people talk. And you yourself have said that I accept new ideas and listen to people talk. So how would I in turn be a bigot?
Well, I didn't call you that though. I'm not saying. I'm saying what he might be thinking. He's not here, so I can ask.
He's retarded.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna co-sign on that. Yeah, but
I don't need a cosigner. My credit's good enough.
Yeah, but like me, like you've always been respectful for me, and that's the thing. And to be honest, I haven't seen you really go out anyone that didn't tempt, like kind of push back hard on you. So
there's no reason to. You got to give every person respect and dignity.
Yeah.
I go after people who are ignorant and say stupid shit.
When
it comes to the race shit.
Yeah. Well, Crazy Mama's a comment. She said, "NPC, how does that statement make you feel as a black man?" I haven't heard yet. What, like he's a racist? I mean, I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. However, that's the man's opinion. I mean, that's how he sees himself. So
I was expecting you to be more based. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that.
But why isn't
man.
that? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's what you think, but bro, why isn't that not based? It's like I'm like, I don't lose sleep over it, bro. That's my point. I think I don't really fucking care. I don't fucking care. Now if you're going around calling people N-words and with all this malicious hate and shit, no, fuck you for sure. But I haven't seen you do that.
Well, there's plenty of motherfuckers that do that. White, black, Hispanic. I don't want to add to that shit. That shit's gay.
Yeah.
So what does it mean? Positivity.
So for sure, see, what does it mean to you to be a racist? You say that.
Racist is someone who understands the difference in genetics, peoples, cultures, and ethnicities, and the larger scale of race in general. They accept those biological realities and they act accordingly.
Yeah.
Because that's what when people say racist, that's what they actually mean. They use inflammatory language because most of them are Marxist or Marxist ideologues.
Yeah, I mean, what you're going. I mean, you said more in depth than my old mentor, Brother Ali, used to say. Who was a black man. Actually, he's mixed. He was Irish and black. He said what he feels a racist is someone who's proficient in the study of race, and that Crazy Mama has still stuck with me. That definition has stuck with me to this day. And however, I don't fucking like necessarily to make people uncomfortable, and it's certainly when it comes to race and shit like that. So I rather not engage with that type of stuff. But I'm friendly with ortho guy. We had some of the deepest conversations I've had in a long time, other than with Shadow Buddha. You know, and yet, I mean, that it is what it is. It won't. I don't know. People want me to cuss you or something.
I think.
I guess they cannot fathom that there's people out there that understand that there are racial differences, that they respect those differences, and then they respect other people. I guess they want the Hollywood Nazi. I hate them because they breathe, Bubba. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck my sister after this. Keep the bloodline pure.
There's a natural inclination to stick in with your people, but at the same time, but at the same time, what draws the line is when those people go that far of like, hey, I want to delete these group of people because I just don't really like them. That's where I draw the line. But everybody has a natural inclination to be with their own kind. It's natural,
No, and that's my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And like with mine, it's natural. Like I want to be with my own Balkan kind, but I've been raised in New York, and like really, everyone's just trying to get by, whether you're black, Chinese, or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter here.
Yeah. But it did. I think I've only been to New York one time, and I have to say this. And people, when they talk about New York, they say it's a melting pot, which it looks like it. And I come from the other melting pot, the other side, the San Francisco Bay Area.
Yeah,
I'd say though, shit, I think Northern California is more of an actual melting pot, because what I saw in New York and what I've seen from, from afar, it's very mixed. However, people stick with their own a lot too.
Well,
More than
that's
anything.
a natural
Whereas
inclination.
whereas in California, hold on, please. Whereas in California, people are just entangled with each other and whatnot in general. And I get it when you guys say like people want to stick with their own, and that's true. But it's like, to me at this point, being 48 years old, my kind are people that think similarly more than any skin color and all that shit. Even though there are genetic things that we all have that make us unique, that's my people. Just because you're black doesn't make you my people in the sense too. I don't got time for that shit.
We talked about this, right? With reference to your sign, people of the same intellect, people of the same race, people of the same culture, people of the same religion, right? Your kind can refer to several different things.
Right.
People who are alike to you in any given situation. If you're around people that are the same zodiac sign, you'll get along. If you're around people the same IQ and intellect, you'll get along and you'll like being around them. The same religion, you'll like getting around them. The same race, you'll like being around them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
I feel you.
Thing. And the issue is we're not allowed in our current society. And let me say this real quick. Let me backtrack a little bit. People say these big cities and these liberal places are melting pots. From the outside, of course, they look like melting pots because you got a little bit of everybody, right? But where these people live, the boroughs they live, I think is what they call it, specifically in New York.
The boroughs, yeah.
They're really, really racially and ethnically homogenous. Where they
that's
really
why I'm separating that from where I'm from.
Like where I live specifically, they got Greeks, they got the Pakistan people, they got like even the one borough where I live, it's like it's kind of like close to New York. It's pretty much like Greek, Italian, Pakistan. Yeah,
Yeah, well, good evening, Max Extreme, aka Hormaxer. Good to see you, man. Hopefully the swing club was fun. No, somebody wants to know. Landry wants to know: are you a white guy?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Yeah, because he's the Panelverse lore artist, and he's making tarot cards for everybody.
Tarot cards,
the movers and shakers, right? I would say for Ortho guy, just give him a fucking space helmet, right?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Are you insecure? He asks.
Of course, I'm insecure. That's
Keeping
a retarded
real,
question, but of course, I'm insecure.
Yeah. Hey,
no offense to you, modern man, but that's literally like the gayest thing that people go to when you have these conversations. You're insecure. It's like, no, I could care less. I love me more than anybody else.
And some will take that you don't love anyone else, then. But it's not that's not the case, right? Not to speak for you.
But it's not though. I love me more than anybody else.
It goes with the old saying: if you don't love yourself, how can you possibly love somebody else or take care of them, right? If you are constantly sitting on yourself, how the fuck you as a man are supposed to lead your flock?
Well, to answer your question, sometimes people don't have much love for themselves, and they do find it for caring for other people. It happens that way, bro. It's not just absolutists all the time. There's many different ways to the gold, man. The pot of gold.
The thing about that,
you'd be surprised, bro.
You could love which is actually very virtuous, to love other people and do well for themselves.
I must think I'm talking about specific people. Like, for example, like for me, I found out to love myself even more when I did have a wife, when I did have a son. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I found that, like, shit, I can't be no punk, man. You got to be strong and have self-love is a part of that. But I'm telling you, it's not. I mean, we can say these platitudes all the time, like you can't love yourself until. Well, it's true, but it's not a one size fit all thing, though.
No,
just to let you know,
it kind of is though, because if you don't love yourself and you're a people pleaser, that kind of leads to a lot of negative.
Yeah.
That kind of leads to a lot of negative things. If you
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying not a complete people pleaser is a doormat. No, I'm not. That's what. That's not what I'm saying.
There has to be like a middle ground where it's like you're not going to get stepped on and you stand for yourself, but at the same time you're fair and virtuous to people, even at the expense of like losing your status or whatever. Because that's what I view as a leader. Like you do things that you may lose popularity in, but at least you sleep good at night. You know.
Right. NBC. Shadow Buddha says, NPC, can you ask Ortho Guy clarity on why he mentioned your name? He said, I think from your broadcast yesterday, he said for every, this is his quote what you said, I guess he said, for every Trey, JB, and General Washington, there's a truism, a fucking NPC the game, and Bob from Chaotic Truth. Can you elaborate, please?
Yeah, I don't mind elaborating. They came at me. They specifically wanted to talk to me because I was a white nationalist. They asked me, and what it was they tried to trigger somebody based on race, and it didn't work. And there was people in the chat talking about, oh, he just don't like them because they're black or this, that, and the third. And I'm like, nah, I could easily be that way. I could literally attribute this ignorance and bullshit to all black folks. But I don't, because for every ignorant fuck that says this dumb shit that is black, there's a trade, there's a truism, there's a NPC of the game, and a Bob. So basically, for every person that is ignorant and stupid, there's somebody that shows me that race is not a monolith, that live above the bullshit, that do the things the man's supposed to be doing. I don't know why that needed clarification. I thought it was pretty self-explanatory, but
there you go. Yeah. I mean, I took it as a compliment. That's why I put that comment. I think, hey man, thanks. But the interesting thing is, I remember you put it up, like kind of because you're busy doing everything else, you know. After you you told, was it Mike told that racist joke, and then you told that racist joke. You said your black father told you.
Yeah, my adopted father.
Yeah, right. Like, and I was gonna put in the chat. I was gonna be like, bruh, I wish you wouldn't have kept that that comment up so long because I don't co-sign on that joke. I mean, I get it. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of harsh because you know what I mean.
Funny? Is it funny or is it kind of funny?
It's kind of funny. What's his name? Mike was horrible because he couldn't even deliver it. No offense to Mike or whatever, but yours was clever.
Only reason mine sucked is I was trying to avoid TOS.
Branch manager. Huh? Yeah.
Bro, no, my adopted father come in off the fucking road. It was like, hey, y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. I'm like, what is it? And he told me that shit, and it stuck with me. It's funny as fuck.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I was just taught not to give a fuck about what people felt about you.
No, that's like goes along with the your individual narrative. Definitely goes on with the Aquarius sentiment of like, don't box me in. I am freedom type of shit, right? And I respect that. But my thing is like the only thing, and this is just me. This is my perspective. It's like I get that sentiment because that can actually help you maybe be a strong person for yourself and other people. However, it just comes off like a fucking like fucking kind of fucked up to say like I don't give a fuck about what anybody thinks, because I don't think that's the case for deep down. You
fucking me, feeding me, or paying my bills.
No, but the point is like people can be literally NPCs and like just doing their own thing and don't fuck with me. But does it mean I have to say like fuck you? Like I don't give a fuck. Or that's how I say it, and I'm not telling you how to feel or think for sure.
Buddha was like, when you're talking about the homie, I can ask for clarification. Dude, you can do what the fuck you want when you want. It ain't just about at your homie in particular. My thing is, I also reserve the right to say it's pretty fucking self-explanatory, to be honest.
Oh yeah, everyone has the right to say whatever they want for sure. Yeah.
I mean, I do think, and I ain't trying to be antagonistic, but I think it was pretty self-explanatory. because the thing is, I don't think the vast majority of people who were watching or understand the ignorance I had to deal with for like going on 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, we'll give him a taste. That's what you call ignorance. And
I would
stuff.
prefer not to relive that shit. That shit was so gay.
Okay. Out of respect, off the strength of our friendship,
I
yeah, I won't
appreciate
play
it.
that.
That shit was annoying.
Yeah.
Fucking Tourism apologized to me. I'm like, well, you don't owe me no apology.
Mhm.
I came through because hopefully somebody would get ass mad on the topic and boot me off. We need to
Mhm.
make some fucking money.
Yeah.
But of course, that didn't happen. Everybody wants to have an opinion and everybody wants to talk shit, but nobody really wants to put their money where their mouth is.
Mhm. Yeah. Speaking of that, what's up with the donations, guys? Donations. Come on, bro. Donations. Let's get some donations.
Donations. Donations. Donations. Donations. Donations. Gifts. 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 More gifts. More gifts.
Okay. Cool. Now I think Crazy Mom. You asked me this question earlier. I think you asked me twice. How do I feel about it? I mean, about what? And calling myself a racist, it is what it is, man. My feelings are kind of, I'm copacetic right now. No, I don't like racist people, but for some reason, maybe I'm having a weird crisis. I actually like Orthodox, bro. So,
It's because
maybe
I'm like a
maybe
tumor and grow on you.
It's
cut your ass off. Well, let me tell you why, real quick, before you go there. Like, I think it's just because I look at you as a fucking guy that's pretty smart and actually it does have respect when he does come. You may have these extreme ideas to most people, but you come with respect, and you're fucking interesting person more than anything. Yeah, that's it. But I don't co-sign with all that hurting people and shit. If somebody,
Who said anything about
listen
hurting
to
somebody?
this. Listen to this. Well, I'm saying that if somebody were to listen to some of the stuff that you said and got hurt, a better way to say it is I feel for the person that got hurt in a sense, right? That's about it, right? Because
Their emotions are their own to regulate.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it comes down to like you could like certain ideas that align with your core beliefs, and sometimes other people have other beliefs that you're not kosher with. But
Mm-hmm.
hey, it is what it is, right? There's that line of like respect, and you can't. At the end of the day, you can't force people how to think or do. You can
Right.
only see from their actions and their behaviors. That's how I view it, right? If a person's
Right.
being an asshole, they're an asshole, regardless of where they came from, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Modern Men Gone. What's up, Landry? Good to have you, man.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing? I'm chilling, brother.
I'm doing so good.
Yeah.
So yeah,
What you got for us?
I'm not trying to start shit. I'm confused because I just don't really understand why it's always like, well, we got to talk about this all the time. It's just the only thing I want to talk about. Oh, I just want to talk about race and this. I don't even know if I've caught up. Is there been like a debate or something?
No.
No, I was just gonna go over because Orthodox guy went on another creator's channel, and the subject I don't even know what the exact subject was, but it was it was about race in general, right?
So no, okay. I'll give a quick rundown. You mind if I take the floor real quick?
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
gonna take a little minute to explain. I don't know if y'all know Truism and Snowman and stuff. They come from that part of the sector that talk about race all the time.
Yeah.
And Truism's the homie, and he has a lot of overlap between white and black people who talk about race and various sides of it. And because I am who I am and I'm unapologetic about my beliefs, he gets a lot of people who from different sides who want to talk to me, because like I'm an unapologetic fascist, nat sock type shit, and they want to talk to me about it, right? Because when they hear that, they think, oh, well, this person is just gonna spurg I'm gonna be able to dog walk them because I guess they believe in the stupid shit they believe in. And I don't say that because they believe in different shit. It's always the ignorant fucks from either side that want to talk about it all the fucking time. They're just stupid motherfuckers. And Truism had did a stream the day before yesterday. And it was like, hey bro, I got some people that want to talk to you in regards to the stream. And I'm like, okay, I didn't watch the stream, and I came on here, and I talked about this, like, we had this multiracial, happy fucking joking around, people literally being happy and having a good old fucking time, joking around, sing kumbaya shit.
Yeah, it was super fun, right?
Yeah.
Well, some things weren't, but for the most part, it was fun.
And I had to go on there, and I didn't expect it. I didn't even know what the topic was. I didn't watch that stream.
See, you should stay with the homies, bro. Now you know.
That's the thing. Truism is also a homie. That's the thing.
That's true.
And he's the storm crew guy with the crow, right?
Yeah.
First of all, Modern Men, are you able to follow? Number one, are you following?
Like I just they're talking about race, and race people who do that are kind of cringe, and like on both sides because they're both kind of ignorant. Yeah, but from my perspective, it's like
Objection. That's just your opinion, bro.
Isn't that what you just said? You said that you were
people who are ignorant assholes who want to try to bait people into bad faith conversations are cringe. I'll give you that. But people who believe, people who have their beliefs or have their beliefs. Anywho,
okay, so I guess I don't understand. To be honest.
Anywho, I'm gonna be real. I feel like that's bad faith. I feel like you're trying to trip me up, but I'll keep moving on. Simple fact of the matter is, a homie asked me to pull through, and I was trying to make him some money. And fucking what it was, and it's funny because like looking back on it and talking to Truism had the same reaction I did to it, which they tried to give him hell for it too. And the topic of the conversation wound up being cuckoldry. And these guys tried to be chauvinist, like, well, some white guys pay me to fuck their girlfriends. And I pointed out, like, I've fucked a black chick before and she was into race play. They kind of got ass mad about that. And it kind of was funny as fuck. But they were trying to convince me that white people were cucks. And I stopped them, like, there's cuckoldry and bullshit in every group. If you want to fuck white whores, you don't have to justify it to me. Just fuck white. Is my language a little bit? Is it kosher for the channel, NPC? Hello?
I think so far it's okay. I mean, it's not really
But
anything. Yeah.
I know he likes to have it a certain way, but since he stepped away,
basically, yeah, like the cuckoldry stuff is just asinine and crazy. Yeah.
Well, no, they tried to get me. They were basically trying to rage bait me. Racially, and I'm like, I don't care. You do what you do. You're a grown ass fucking man. You don't have to justify anything to me. And they were basically wanting to tell me about their business model that because they worked in. First off, I don't believe anything they say. When people just have to talk about their sex life, I don't believe anything, and nor do I really care. But what stuck with me is these guys. They kind of claim that they have like a conservative mindset, but then they're like the one guy. Oh, let me stay where it's at. Then they try to change the conversation from just trying to trigger me about the like white people being cucks to then trying to say, well, you're just wrong about mixed race people. And like then they try to make a bunch of accusations about what I say about mixed race people, which is not what I say. And then they gave me a bunch of evidence that I even went over with them. I'm like, first off, your evidence is stupid. You've misread the evidence. Like even their own talking points. I sent my own talking points with just a little bit of research from that same medical journal that proved what I was saying. And then they when they got BTFO'd on that second point, then they wanted to make it about me just not liking mixed race people or this, that, and the third. And I'm like, dude, I don't care. I don't care enough about these people to have an opinion. You guys asked to speak to me. And then it just become an argument on white nationalism. I'm like, again, I'm not going to justify my beliefs to you because it's none of your business. We can talk about it. We can joke about it. But I don't know y'all from Adam. Y'all asked to speak to me. Y'all specifically asked me to come up here. Because once they started losing, they was like, why are you even here if you don't care? Why? I'm like, bro, because my homie literally asked me to be here because y'all asked for me. Y'all asked for me specifically. And it was like 6 hours of that retarded back and fucking forth. And I love Free Zone Lou. Shout out another intelligent black dude. He came on panel because like people are like, you're spurging, you're da 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 da. And I did start spurging. But it was for show, right?
6 hours. Yeah, that's pretty long, man.
And Free Zone Lou was like, bro, he's literally just putting on for truism. Like he's like, I peeped that first thing. Like he's trying to help truism make money. Like that y'all don't have that point. And then he tried to talk to me, but he kept getting shouted over by everybody else, and he eventually left because there was no real conversation. Like I had people telling me that humans aren't animals. Like biological classification, humans aren't animals.
That's completely false. I mean,
yeah, because
that's kind of funny.
Because of none of these people.
Yeah, we're mammals. I mean, we are. It's just how it is. I mean,
yeah. Where do you go? Okay.
None of these people have any knowledge about them.
Oh, it's like when people read like research papers, but they have no idea how to technically read them and stuff.
Both of you guys, though, I gotta say, maybe because I'm older, or maybe because I don't know, whatever it is, but just to say like they don't have any of this and they're like completely stupid. That it's kind of hard to side with some of the stuff you're saying when you look at people, you generalize them so much just because you disagree with what they're saying, and even if they are a little stupid,
you stepped away and missed a whole bunch there that I promise you would not.
No, I was listening to what you were saying.
Yeah,
I was listening to what you were saying. I just had to mute myself for a second.
So when you go over someone's data and talking points and it is completely wrong and they misread it, is it wrong of me to assume that they're stupid?
It's so not.
Maybe on that subject with the completely when you say like they're stupid, it's like this is wild to me, bro. Like
it's childish, dude.
Yeah, because like there's so much totality to people. They may be dumb like an hold on. See, even then, bro, it's like, why do we have to like put people down when maybe I have a misunderstanding or whatever? But it's just like it seems like we're just putting. And what is moral grandstanding? It's a positive thing, right? It's such a positive thing, right? What you're saying?
No, it's not positive.
That's what I mean, bro.
But do we have to be?
What is what it
is?
is?
Be positive all the time?
Absolutely not. Maybe like my friend Chicago says, Cable is like, it's your tone, fam. Your tone, yeah. But that's what I'm tripping off of.
I have a perfectly normal tone that I speak with all the time.
It's not necessarily the vocal tone, but just the intent behind some of the stuff, right?
And when I get called stupid for being a racialist, it's okay. But when
it's not. Listen.
Data,
those people are stupid too. I mean, I'll say that not too, but they're dumb too because you're more, like I said, you're not just a racist person to me. as you identify, you're a fucking ortho, bro. You have a lot of good qualities that I consider good. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. You're consistent.
Well, what I see is like you said the title of the stream was about cuckoldry or something, and then they basically try to corner you, essentially.
And I soloed 7 people that debate too.
I see.
So I did have to start spurging
Yeah, what
out.
happened
just
to
be
your
fucking
friends?
good.
Why were you by yourself for? That was crazy.
For one, Imperius is not my friend. All
I
right?
mean,
Let me be
you're
very clear.
not friend, but team, I guess. In terms of that debate or whatever.
Imperius is stupid, and Bumpkin had to work.
I'll give you that. You can claim stupid all you want.
If Imperius had come up, I would have left.
Wow.
Is
Like that?
Imperius the red pill guy? The red pill guy, right?
No,
He's just a big mouth.
Yeah,
Oh, he's the big
exactly.
mouth.
The lawyer, the so-called lawyer guy. Yeah.
The so-called lawyer who claims he's a Christian, he's a Christian Catholic, but then says that he has the right to like destroy people and like people shouldn't exist just because.
Oh no, no.
Stupid shit.
It's a good thing I never heard of this guy. Screw that.
Yeah. Well, let's say Ruth Kramer said having an expectation where black people shouldn't be upset about white people not using it is just as silly as black people have an expectation of white people not. Yeah, we're all stupid, I guess, to that certain extent. Now, Modern Man 1, I wanted to ask you too, because you're a sample of a chatter or viewer, even though you're on the panel. I appreciate it. So you're kind of saying that for you personally, it's kind of getting old talking about race all the time on my broadcast, huh? Are you saying? For you, anyway?
I don't think there's any meaningful discussion being had that I've seen. Maybe it's happening in other channels, but this whole last 15 minutes I've listened to this guy talk, it's just like, what purpose is it serving? I mean, I just don't really understand. So he got in an argument with somebody, and then they lost the debate. Okay, cool, that's great.
My brother in Christ. People asked me about it again. People asked me about it.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just saying, from my perspective, I'm like, what
From
is
your
what's the
perspective, yeah.
point? What are you trying to achieve? Because to me, it seems like, I want to present myself as if I'm better than some person that I don't know who they are.
That's just your opinion, and that's obviously not what I'm doing.
Okay, so
It feels like you want to be intentionally hostile when people ask me about it.
No. I would like to know what are you?
If people didn't ask me, no, you wouldn't like to know. You're being intentionally hostile. You don't want to know. You don't value the conversation. Hold on.
No, that's fair enough.
Hostile.
You don't value the conversation. You just said it. Now you're trying to
now you're trying
grandstand.
to argue with me. I'm not here to argue. That's not my point
Nah,
at all.
I don't think he's
asking,
for what I know about yeah, I don't think he's there to argue per se.
I
But
thought we were here for higher purposes, not just like, I said this, and then that dumb
Mhm.
shit said this, and then I said this, and I said, oh hell no. I mean, it's like, what?
Well, if you don't want the answers, don't ask.
How about this? What do you think the higher purpose for all, in general, for all these talks, you think, especially about race?
Understanding and respect. Plus, it's funny
Okay.
and fun for a lot of people.
Yeah. It can be definitely a lot of fun, but then it also can be uncomfortable for a lot of people and actually hurtful too. And I think that some people would say like fuck their feelings, right?
It's not even fuck their feelings. Again, it's their emotions are theirs to regulate. They can't have an adult if they can't have an adult conversation. Don't want to have an adult conversation. Don't ask questions and bring it up. Is that not a fair thing to say?
That part. I guess that part too. Like if you don't,
here, he was curious and wanted to know, and then he got I'm not gonna say he got angry, but he got annoyed with the conversation when he was one of the people that had questions about it. If you don't want to talk about it, don't fucking talk about it.
Well, you could be annoyed with the conversation, but then still ask the question just so you can figure out what was going on. So maybe you can avoid that.
That's intentionally trying to. To me, that is a intentionally negative aspect of trying to talk to people. That is being intentionally
So
obtuse.
I guess from my perspective, when I listen to the show, I'm listening to
Yeah.
there's a lot of good. I mean, I'm pretty new. I understand that, but I listen to a lot of the conversations you have, and I'm there in the chat. I'm like, hey, this is a cool, it's an enjoyable conversation. Every time I've seen this guy in here, it's like, okay, well,
Mhm.
she's going on, and I can say the N word, and I can do this, and I can do that. So I'm like,
Mhm.
this. I don't see like it fitting into the rest of the story. That's where I'm just like, well, I'm just I'm missing something.
Every
So
time I've been up here, that's kind of been the topic. Again,
Yeah.
like with Melanie
I
and the
mean, so
trans
that's your
shit,
passion.
I
That's
don't
that's
bring
fine.
it up. Other people do.
Okay,
Yeah.
see now that's just silly. I mean, obviously it's something that you're
No,
enjoying
it's
talking about.
actually fact.
You're passionate
If you
about it.
actually being genuine and you go back and watch, you'll see throughout the streams, I very rarely bring up race. The only time that I brought up
Mhm.
race was in regards to people to Resto grandstanding about the fucking N-word.
Mm.
Look, go back and look it up. Go back and rerun the fucking clips.
Yeah. Well, would you say though you're not quick to end it, even though it's brought up?
I'm okay.
You ever
I'm
just
okay
like
with I'm
leaving
okay
it
with wherever
alone?
I'm okay wherever the
Yeah.
conversation leads to.
Mhm.
It's not
And to
my
be fair,
it's not my fault that it's not my fault certain
yeah.
topics dominate conversation.
Yeah, and to be fair, I think it's like maybe because like we've been listening to each other's like in the short amount of time so much that it's like even though maybe part of me is uncomfortable sometimes talking about this shit. However, I know some of these sometimes, at least for me, these discussions lead to something, and I know that this guy has he has a take on it, a strong take on it that I bring it up at least on my broadcast. Right. So to the viewers, I apologize if this gets redundant because of my own selfish needs. Because I am curious about what you have to say on that, as well as other things too. But yeah. But I can see how it can get redundant for other people too, because it does for me too. But I'm the one that brings it up a lot of times myself.
But
But
it's your panel, so if it's your panel and you bring it up, ain't nobody have any right to say anything about it. Because again, it's your panel.
Yeah, I mean they can say something, and I can act accordingly, just like a modern man. And I'm glad he did say
That's all I'm trying
something
to do. I'm
about
just
it.
trying to inquire to understand, and
Yeah.
I still don't understand. That's the thing. I still don't understand what is being like presented.
Controversy sells, man.
I
That's
guess
number one.
that's kind of I guess
Yeah.
that does make sense. Yeah.
Orthodox said it. He said his motto is money. So
Yeah, thank you for the money, shout out Buddha.
Yeah.
More like my brother and Buddha. Namaste. Peace.
Thank you all. Your love has broken the curse and freed my soul. I'll never have to kill again. Really?
By the way,
What was that?
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
pull up Shadow Buddha's comment. I want to make a comment on that.
Which one? The one for the money?
The
Right
last
here?
one. The last one.
It says, can you read it?
Ortho, although emotions are someone else's own responsibility, a person can speak with the quote-unquote right speech, abstaining from the 4 types of harmful speech: lying, divisive speech, abusive speech, idle chatter. Here's my issue.
That's true.
If morality is, because I talk, Shadow Buddha is one of the people that go around talking about minority religions, right? Religious freedom and all this, that,
What's a minority religion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
I never heard him say that before. You just said he.
He did
what
it
does
on
that mean?
Dusty's. I don't know. You would have to ask him.
I've never heard him say that. Minority. Okay, but go ahead. Keep going.
Wait,
But
Shadow Buddha saying this? Minority
he
religion?
said it on Dusty's when we were talking about religions. Anyway.
I know Buddhism's been around longer than Christianity for sure. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't think he said that,
talk,
but yeah.
You talk about minority religions, you talk about these things, and then when we talk about morality, when it comes to religion, the whole reason I brought up religion in general is when we talk about religions, we talk about subjectivity. Your right speech is very subject, right? What you think is right speech. I think we can all agree that lying is wrong. I think most of us can agree with that. Divisive speech is necessary. You should never abstain from divisive speech, even if you're a fucking idiot. Because
Never.
divisive speech. No, never. Because the
I don't
divisive
agree with
speech.
that. There's a right
Yeah.
place and a right time to speak something.
Right.
Yeah, and in Islam, definitely, if you don't have something good to say, it's best to keep it shut, especially if you want to keep the peace. And the only
Why should
time
you
really,
always want to keep the peace, though?
it's better for mankind in general. Like if you
No,
keep
no,
going
no.
on,
Because if you just keep the peace and get along to go along, there's always a bunch of unresolved bullshit, and you don't advance.
saying there's a way of doing it where it doesn't, you can have a conversation, a resolution. Of course, humans in
Again,
general,
that's
it's
subjective. Because I disagree with that with you. If it was objective, we would not be disagreeing. That's
well,
my point.
it's not subjective to me. It's basically from the commands of God and from the religion I follow. But I get from your standpoint,
Yeah.
that
Again, it's all subjective. Just
Mm-hmm.
not
because
to
you
me.
have just because you have that belief, that is something that you hold that is subjective in general. To you, it is an objective truth that you live by. Sure, fair enough. But to literally everyone else, it is subjective. Now, abusive speech. Again, what is abusive speech? That is subjective. To me, when someone's doing something stupid, calling that out and correcting that behavior is a positive. If you can correct that behavior. Idle chatter, and I don't even really see that as a harmful speech because anything idle chatter can be anything from gossip to just us talking at the water cooler. So like
Yeah.
all this
Well,
shit is subjective.
if
It's not
if
necessarily harmful.
I guess it depends on the person. If you're trying to be like, you know, probably be like a very righteous, virtuous person, you probably would. The way I see it, that's I guess this is subjective too as well. You would follow all four of these things for sure to the T. Yeah, meaning that it may be boring for some people, but abstaining from idle chatter as much as possible. For example, now could most people do that? No. Do most people want to do that? Probably not. But if you do want to kick it up a notch, it might help.
It's
In order to live by this right here, NPC,
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
might as well shut your channel down. Because almost every panel that we are on falls under one of these four things at any
Right.
given time, whether it's
I agree
positive or
with that,
negative.
but I don't think you need to shut the channel down. One could at least, if they choose to live by this, which I do to a certain extent, like keep that to a minimum. You know, and that's my opinion.
And
Well, the way I see it.
I do fundamentally agree with our Balkan Islamic friend here that there's a time and a place for everything under heaven. Don't get that wrong. But these four
Yes.
things that are mentioned by Shadow Buddha, that is completely subjective per individual, per culture, per ideology, per religion.
I think it also extends to where that person's level is at. When you're younger, you tend to be more divisive. You tend to be more of a hothead. As you get older, and say you have a family per se, to be divisive and lie and stuff, there's going to be consequences. So
I,
I think each
I
individual has to tread carefully and
I think we
understand.
all agree about lying. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I think we all agree about lying, though.
yeah.
I think if there is any one of those four that is not subjective, it would be the lying. Really being a liar and a backbiter and doing that type of shit.
I
But
think
one
divisive
man's divisive
speeches.
speech is free speech. Go ahead, my bad.
I think divisive speeches when you want to break, when you want to break things up. Now, is it for the good or the bad? That's what's subjective.
Are there levels to it also?
Yeah, that's
hold on, let me ask you this. NPC, you're a black man. In the 1960s, civil rights was divisive speech. Should that conversation have been had? Would you feel that same way about civil rights?
that's a good question. I mean, if you put it like that, like technically in the purest form, I guess not. But
Well,
divisiveness
have
just means
to
it just means breaking something up, right? The core definition of it, separating or causing. Was it causing
causing division?
Causing division? Yeah, yeah.
Like, look, I get I get when you're trying to be a
This
righteous
is
person, there is some level of self-righteousness to it. So I'm not gonna call anybody out for it, but those four things are very self-righteous.
I think they can be, but if you look at it realistically and pragmatically, no one's ever gonna fucking do all these things, right? But the best you can do is try as best you can, and what will happen is if you're lucky, you'll at least make it to, as the Buddhists say, the middle path. You know,
And
so that's
this
why I think
again,
if you look at this dude, like I said, it's not almost not possible, but you can strive for perfection, and maybe you'll get like 30% at best, and that's okay. That's how I look
the
at
thing
these
the
guys.
thing is, I don't know if you heard me talk to Flo, but whenever I talk about religion with Flo, I usually mess with him like you can't be reductive or you can't be a person who it's not destructive, but someone who dismantlist, someone who just tries to break down arguments over and over again to win the
Yeah,
debate.
I don't
And
like that.
that's like you. That's the thing. Like you can't really do that because, and I told him like you can do that, but there
Mhm.
are just some things you can be logically right. Me and Dennison got in this argument because like we finally found a place where I supported the police and he didn't, and we got in a little argument about it. And I told him, I'm like, bro, I stand 10 toes down on this. I'm like, I know this is the internet, but people need to understand. And I'm gonna be a little bit hyperbolic here, but people need to understand that there are beliefs and there are ideas that people have that some people may think are illogical. And you may
Yeah.
seem like you're the most logical person in that group that you're thinking about, right? But they will punch you in the fucking face over these beliefs, whether they're right
Yeah.
or wrong. They will
Right.
physically stand up for these things. And there is
Yeah.
some logic. There is some logic to that because without conviction, without the belief in something, that's kind of I feel like that's what separates us from animals. The ability to believe in
Yeah.
something and organize. I
I
gotta
mean,
piss. I'll be right back.
what you said, it's like the N-word shit too. Somebody will punch you in the face over that, right or wrong, or other
No,
things. Or if you call me,
on
or if you call
God,
me a bitch, or if you call
no,
them a bitch or something, yeah, too.
on God, and vice versa. If you punch me in the face for saying the N word, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, or you're gonna have to kill me.
Hmm.
It goes, and that's my thing. That's
Yeah.
why I asked Resto, what are those repercussions? Because it goes both ways. Because I
Yeah.
don't believe in human rights. I don't believe in rights. Your rights are what you're willing to kill and die for, and what you believe is necessary to have a civilization state or some type of, or even tribal organization. And if you're
Mm.
not willing to die, anybody, I can't say that.
Just go take your
It's
piss and then think about it.
it's easier. It's easier to harm people than it is to defend something.
Hmm.
So to me, I respect somebody who would put themselves on the line to defend something. I think I walked
I
around that as
respect
best I
that.
could for TOS.
I respect that.
Islam is.
I think
First
That's
off,
his
that's a wrong
opinion.
state. That's not even a good opinion. And
yeah,
I'm talking, and we can get into that if you want to. But I am gonna go take my.
yeah. I know Orthodox guy who said he took the oath shift to be a Muslim back in the day, or he
Oh,
was about to. Yeah, he knows a lot about
so
that. Yeah, but here's the thing, dude. Like all this stuff, like I guess we gotta talk about Life Path 9. In one sense, all this stuff is kind of stupid to get so passionate about it and whatnot. Because I think I've been there, done that, seen a lot of this stuff. However, I still understand how people are, like he just said, like are very invested in it, even if it is a false
but just think about it.
entity and whatnot. Yeah.
At least you're having the conversation, and it gets
Yeah.
people think. It gets people thinking, like, and just
Yeah.
to realize how we can't. It's just there's some things that are just beyond our grasp, like how we operate as humans, like,
Yeah.
and how we
Hey,
always,
yeah, crazy mom. You said that's disrespectful. I haven't been just saying. You know what? I apologize that, but I'm pinning almost every comment. So, but I
I mean,
apologize if it offended you.
that. Oh, which comment?
I think he said something about having sex or something to her or something.
Oh, I
Next
see.
extreme, yeah, yeah,
That's just how he rolls, you know.
yeah. Um, but yeah, it was Leah says NBC made bank by using each of these points to be fair as content watching right now. Using these points, yeah. What points? You mean
Actually,
the show topics?
I actually want to get on something, right? Because at the end of the day, the crux of that debate I got into, I was basically arguing with somebody like Hormaxer, right? They hold these opinions about Islam being a disease, right? Being a filthy, degenerate pornographer is a disease and a cancer on society and should be banned. How
I
about
agree
that?
with that. I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in general, he can keep that
Markella?
opinion. Like the thing about with Hormaxer, right? Where Islam is like the fastest growing religion in the world, and it is what it is. People can
If I
have their
can't,
opinions. Yeah,
They
so
don't use
it,
toilets.
that's
That's
not
not.
true at all.
That's
That's
not
not
very
true at all.
that's
That's
more.
serious.
If that was a true statement, it'd be more about Hinduism and Buddhism, to be honest.
It
Yeah,
just with that
or
comment, it
or
just
camping in the
shows.
woods.
Yeah,
No, I mean, look at East Asian countries. Like I've never been to an East Asian country,
Yeah, I
but
live in
I've
one right
studied
now.
them. So, what is the toilet situation like versus the
Well,
hole in the ground, the traditional
the,
toilet?
the toilet situation is now most people have a toilet, but what they do, they have the bridge. When I first got here 9 years ago, they had the bridge in between the hole in the ground and the toilet. They had the squatlet, which looks like
So,
a urinal.
Yeah.
Looks like a urinal, like upside down, and you squat over it. Right, which is actually good for your posture, I think. With that said, though, yeah, I mean that's more closer than I was thinking. Like they don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not going to call you stupid, but as a whole entity, but I will call you stupid in terms of what your knowledge is about Islam and toilet. Like,
I mean,
what
the
I'm
comment.
gonna say if you say something so stupid so boldly, I'm gonna call you stupid.
Okay, I'll
I'm
let him
gonna
say
be
it.
real.
I'll let Orthodox guy say it.
If I can't live in a Christian society, I'd rather live in an Islamic society. How about that?
I mean,
There
if you
you go.
look at the history, look at the Ottoman Empire. Lasted 800 years.
Thanks, Landry.
They let in, they preserved Christian churches. They let the Christians basically lay their rule of land with the Christians. Same with the Jews, right? Like they basically, while the Inquisition was happening, they let them in. Even Maimonides, right? He basically got the tenets of the core faith, and he wrote his own core tenets, and he fought for the Ottoman Empire, wearing all the jihad stuff on him, fighting for the Muslims. So really, people are just with the Western society, how they portray Islam. It's just ignorance, complete ignorance. They don't realize like how even the word jihad itself, right? They don't realize it's a spiritual struggle to become better, and
Oh, it's
also it's the right to defend yourself when you are attacked
my
by
bad,
an enemy,
man.
So it's just, it is what it is, right? People,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, the crazy mama. No disrespect for sure. We fucking with Max. He's kind of like our. I like. This sounds weird. I like Max, but like, yeah, he was out of line with that, and I was out of line, I guess, for putting that up. Anyway, let's go. Modern Men Lost. Can we Orthodox guy? Were you able to cap what you wanted to say about that situation, even though I asked you about it, because I want to move on to another
Oh yeah,
another
Let
what
me
you
let,
call.
let me get through with it real quick. Basically,
Okay.
it's a couple gentlemen wanted to rage bait me. Then they wanted to move the goalpost repeatedly. Then they
Uh-huh.
wanted to call me a cuck because of my
I saw
beliefs and
that.
try to justify that, while simultaneously, I literally
Mhm.
mentioned how I've never been cheated on, and one of the homies on there was like, "Oh, I don't care if I get cheated on." I'm like, "Bro, that's the
Well, that's
definition of
weird.
a cuck.
That's weird.
That's the
But I would say this.
definition."
Yeah, that is a cut. I would say this. Like, how do you know for sure though you were never cheated on? I think
I
like,
mean,
were you with your ex 24/7?
you never really know. But then again, that can be asked to any man or woman in a relationship.
That's true. That's true.
And that's
I just wanted to
that's part of
tell
that
my son that.
reductive conversation.
I just want to remind my son Ben when you watch this earlier that you never know, but you want to give one that makes you feel comfortable that you don't have to want to know,
Like
right?
one of the best ways is like if you're looking for like that traditional woman, and this is like for Ben to know, like if that woman, like you got to look at what her father did, right? If her father is like keeping a curfew for her, like come home at 9:30 p.m. always, and she
That's
obeys
good,
that,
son.
then that's a good sign right there. Or in that she's close to her family. She takes care of her family needs, right? She doesn't go to bars and clubs, that type of thing. I mean, if you try, like the old saying goes, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. It's just not, and that's a
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
right.
same. But I know someone that said they did that before. Who was a
I
pimp,
don't.
literally a pimp. I wouldn't do it myself. Seems like a lot of work, but he was
Yeah.
saying it was my friend, my mentor brother Ali. He said like in his experience, sometimes the hoe actually makes the best wife because she's so sick of that lifestyle and doing what she did
Well,
that she becomes
yeah,
hold on, she becomes a devoted wife to him.
but that
That's what he said.
like you said before, it requires a lot of work, right? Like in terms of like you have to completely like I guess in a way her getting sick of it, people do change.
Yeah,
People can change for the better, but is isn't that really kind of an exception to the rule sometimes,
I
like
would think so. I would think so.
Absolutely.
I would think so. Yeah, I
yeah.
would tell Ben this. You're listening. Get a girl with not a lot of baggage, a history for sure,
Hmm.
and that's a good family. Parents are in her life and whatnot, and also too that listens to you and that helps you out. But don't be a dick. And also treat her, give her, reward her when she does good things, and also when she needs help or corrections about something, like let her know. Don't be afraid to let her know. Right.
I
And
know
that's what I'll say on that. Yeah.
another thing, she likes the simple things in
Don't be
life,
afraid to keep your pimp hands
like
strong.
There you go. You heard it from
like
Uncle OG.
yeah. Yeah, like also she likes the simple things in life, right? Like
Not the
where it's
simpletons.
yeah, like say like a good date or like a good meal or like just
Hmm.
like traveling together, spending
Yeah.
time together, that type of thing, you know?
Yeah. Do you do that stuff, modern men lost? Do you still go out sometimes with your significant other and
Going
enjoy
where?
life? I don't know, like
Like
go for
what?
dinner and stuff like that.
With the newborn,
I think he does.
we
Everybody,
don't.
everybody does.
I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't
he
do it as
hasn't.
often as we used to.
Yeah. But it is different when you have a child because I think in that 7 years we've had Ben, uh, we've only been away from him maybe one weekend when he went with his uncle and aunt. In 7 years, so yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes, but um, yeah. Orthodox guy. So that's it. Those guys were jerks to you. You're saying, and you handled them accordingly.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
I
let's
handled them
go.
the way they needed to be handled, and I try. I even though it wound up
What's up,
being
Dusty?
disrespectful on all sides, I
Mm-hmm.
tried my best to handle them with the respect and dignity I would want, and
Okay.
that's all I can do. If anybody's
Yeah.
got a problem with it, fuck them and fuck you.
Yeah, and then also
Oh, look,
too, Ben will say this.
Stop. Like always blaming someone.
Come on, why is
Stop.
this taking so long?
Like always
That's
blaming
not. That
someone.
wasn't very
Stop.
eventful. Internet's growing slow.
Like always
Anyway,
blaming
yes,
someone.
much love to Ben.
Stop.
Yes.
Like always blaming
That's what I wanted
someone.
to show you guys this
Stop.
the different levels of the internet.
Like always
This is kind
blaming
of cool
someone.
right here.
Stop.
Explained.
Like always
We got some
blaming
techies
someone.
here.
Stop.
Your thoughts?
Like always blaming someone.
um,
Stop.
your young
Like
son
always
is
blaming someone.
repeating.
Stop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear it. It's not playing. Sorry about that, guys. And he said, what did he say? I couldn't hear it, but he said, stop blaming
Stop
everyone.
always blaming everybody.
There you go. Thank you.
But
And then,
Lawrence wants to know who they were. Do you mind if I shout them out? Because they are
go ahead, man.
ultimately, at least Trey, I can say is a good guy. It
We'll
was
put his channel there
Trey.
too.
I don't have it.
I got it.
It was Trey, General Washington, and LB or JB.
He's live right now. Truthism is live.
Truism, yeah,
Don't go over there.
Truism is live.
Don't go over there. Go after. Huh? I noticed maybe I gotta talk to him about that. He literally goes fucking live like every single time. Seems like 5 minutes once he sees me post the shit. I don't know about all that shit, but anyway, there's this thing.
This black on black violence needs to end.
Yeah, with a digital death, with a digital fucking airing out the spot.
Digital gang war, digital drive.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
But you hear that NPC?
You gonna ride with me? Or what? What's up?
You hear that NPC? The chat is still listening. That's a
You're
sign
still
of a good
listening.
show. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. I thought they're still listening to Ben saying, "Stop blaming everybody."
No, that's good. That's good advice. Whenever people do an ad hom, you should
Yeah.
play that on repeat until they shut the fuck up and stop.
Exactly. Yeah. That was on his birthday, and also people go, "Why do you have your son on the?" I mean, it was his birthday, and we had a select few of friends, old friends, up there, and it was awesome. It was awesome.
There is nothing wrong involving your child in your panel as long as, well, I can't even speak on that because I'm not a parent. I wouldn't have like the most crazy.
You will be though.
Around.
But here's the thing, like
I almost was, but we lost him.
They don't read NPC's
Sorry for your loss, brother.
NPC's channel description. It's for his son to look back of how his father dealt with people and how to live accordingly.
Dealt with people. Pretty much, yeah. The ups and downs when his father dropped the ball and when he ran for a touchdown and did the gritty down the field.
Yeah. Or you know what? I never read that. And I want you to know I respect you so much fucking more for that. That actually goes fucking hard as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I gotta catch myself on the selfish shit, like the drama, even though it sells, right? That like, bruh, what are we really doing here, man? What are we really doing here? And anyway, let's go, guys.
The surface web, also known as the visible or index web, represents the first and most accessible layer of the internet. It encompasses all websites and web pages that are indexed by traditional search engines such as Google, Bing, and Yahoo.
You heard that term before, surface web, guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like basic Google search, like kind of like what the average layman, they're looking for, like things like basic questions, right?
Okay.
This means that the content within the surface web can be easily found and retrieved by using search engines, making it the most familiar and widely used portion of the internet by the general public. It includes everything from news websites, online stores, social media platforms, forums, educational resources, and more.
It's highly restricted too. Would you guys say?
It used to not be, but it is now.
Now it is, huh?
It's
the search engines.
It's SEO manipulated, and you got to go dive deep. But nowadays, it's being replaced by AI. And certain AI, they have restrictions of like, there's a filter, and you have to try to unlock it with prompts. But some of them are, it can get. You got to know, like, the way to even use AI properly. You have to know the topic beforehand, and then you have to like dive deep into the AI and challenge it. If you're not able to challenge it or know the topic information, then how do you know that AI is correct? You have to like look deep into it. Right.
Right. Prompts, huh?
Yep.
Its core. The surface web operates through a system of servers and browsers communicating using protocols such as HTTP, meaning Hypertext Transfer Protocol, or its secure counterpart HTTPS. When a user types a URL into their web browser or submits a query to a search engine, the browser sends a request to the web server that hosts the corresponding content. If the content is indexed and publicly available, the server responds by sending the requested data back to the browser, which then displays it for the user. This simple interaction forms the basis of web browsing and defines much of the surface web experience. Search engines deploy automated programs known as web crawlers or spiders that systematically browse the internet and index pages based on keywords, metadata, and other elements. These index pages are then ranked and presented to users through search results.
That's what you said, right? The ranking. SO. What do you call it? The acronym?
The search engine optimization. Right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And
Processes.
It's all about like trying to get like the top rank, like the top search, so people
Right.
can click. Right.
Absolutely. Yeah, some one of this there's one dude I used to do collabs with videos. I mean, we had a falling out, and that motherfucker was an expert at that shit, and he made this quote unquote exposed video about me. And of course, like all the videos I used to make, that's the first one that would come up when I put my old channel up. That shit's
Consider it,
garbage.
you know, just consider it a badge of
Advertising, huh?
honor. Yeah, it's a badge of
Yeah.
honor, right?
Yeah. Ortho guy, you pimped off. You did it with teriyaki. Irish goodbye. Huh? We'll see you later, bro. We'll be here for a minute. Are you familiar with no Modern Man? You're kind of you're a younger adult, I would say, compared to me. Have you always had the internet? Always been online?
I think it's actually pretty interesting because I think the age that I was very much like middle school when it became kind of normal for everyone to be on it. So yeah, pretty young for me. And then cell phones, yeah, like came out like mainstream like at the same time. Not cell phones, but like where everyone had like a little BlackBerry or whatever. So yeah, I mean it's
Oh
always been
yeah.
part of my life for the most part.
I remember those days, the BlackBerry. I remember YouTube at 2006. I was looking at trying to play Halo 1, the legendary game, back then, you know, and even like looking at conspiracy videos about the Fed and stuff. That was pretty interesting. There was a YouTube back then was a whole lot different back then, you know. There was no likes or, you know, people were just posting videos for fun, you know, before it got bought up by Google.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when YouTube used to have a function where you can send messages to people.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And there was then there was a thing that said you can reply on the comment, and there was a slot where you can put your response video. Yeah, it's some old school shit.
It was a fun time. It was a fun explorative time, basically.
Right. Oh, he said he shall return. Okay, cool. All right. Ultra guy.
That aim to provide the most relevant content based on a user's query. Web developers and content
Query.
creators often utilize search engine optimization techniques to
Landon, I'm going to ask you that now. Landon, do you have a query? A question? If anybody has a query, let me know, okay?
increase the
There's some
visibility of their
old-school
website
English.
within the surface web. Security and privacy are also important aspects of the surface web. Websites that use HTTPS encrypt data transferred between
You see, they always got to put a hacker in the hood, like the Unabomber, right there at the bottom. Look at that.
user's browser and the server, providing a basic level of protection against eavesdropping and tampering. However, not all websites offer the same level of security, and users can be exposed to risks such as phishing,
What's up,
malware,
chat?
and data tracking. Cookies and other tracking technologies are commonly used to collect user data for analytics and advertising purposes, raising concerns about online privacy.
Lawrence,
Web
are you
users
query?
often
You're
encouraged to use
query?
browser extensions,
Okay.
VPNs, and private browsing modes to help safeguard their information while navigating the surface web. The surface web continues to evolve with advancements in technology and the increasing use of certain content, interactive features, and AI.
Now, VPNs, I mean, they're cool and all. You can act like you're somewhere else, but really, people can still figure out where you are, right? If you use one.
Yeah. It really
Yeah.
depends
The
what
honeypot.
type of VPN you use. Like if you
Mhm.
use like one of the more popular ones, well, they're selling your data to the government and stuff.
Right.
So if they want to find you, they'll find you. You know,
Yeah.
unless you made like a private server and your private owned
Mhm.
VPN, but that requires a
Mm.
lot of tech heavy
Mhm.
knowledge to do that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What browser do y'all
Any-
use?
Google, and
I
also
use
Go Duck sometimes.
it's a mix. Either I use Linux. I've been
I
getting
mean,
into that.
Google.
Either Firefox, Opera, or it's something called Chromium from the Linux
Oh,
side.
Chrome.
You know,
That's what I meant to say.
Do you know about the DGoogle, the graphene
No.
the operating
I
What's
system?
heard
that?
of it. It's from it's like an operating system where they remove Google completely from it, and they have phones on that also.
Really?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just
They
did that with my
remove
phone
it?
a couple weeks ago.
Wow.
It's pretty easy actually.
What's up, bongs
Yeah.
and stuff? VPN is greater than VPN mesh.
I don't even
Okay.
use VPNs, man. VPNs are like, yeah, it's just you're just transferring one party, like the mainstream Google,
So
to another one to give your data to. You're
can,
still giving your data to someone who's going to sell it.
can I use the metaphor? It's like using a condom that made out of tissue paper.
Sure.
Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. It's
I
like
like that.
it's the condom way of exploring the internet. And really, if you go to the dark web and stuff, you have to use a VPN. Or it's like
Mm-hmm.
one little click wrong move, or you send the wrong information.
The PDL.
Yeah, it's like it's game over. You know?
Yeah.
Driven tools has transformed how
Hey, modern man, thanks for getting us back on track, bro. Appreciate you.
I don't think it was me, man. I think, but I mean, that's what I was saying. It's just that I mean, I get that it's fun to have drama and stuff, but what I'm just trying to understand the conversation, and
Mhm.
I can't even do it. Like I'm literally just like I'm focusing, and I'm like, okay, what is? Because anytime I'm listening, I'm like, okay, what is the goal? What is the
Yeah.
enjoyment, or what is like the purpose? You know what I mean? It's got to be something.
Mhm.
There's got to be like some form of thing happening. When I can't find it, I'm just like, what? I mean, I'm
Like
not
what?
trying to be antagonistic,
What
but
are we doing here?
I mean, maybe I'm
Here's
just
the
dumb, but
well, here's the thing, modern man. You got to realize, like, you got to understand a person's motto, what they're here for. If they're here for money, here for controversy, or they just want to watch the world burn. You know.
the other
Yeah.
thing, and I didn't get the chance to address this, but I mean, I'm not trying to say it when he's not here, but just I don't understand the purpose of talking in that cadence. If you're such an anti-black person, I mean, why do you sound like that? Because I mean, for me, I couldn't even tell he was white. I mean, how was
Mm.
I supposed to know? And it's just that's interesting to
Mhm.
me. It's like that's a choice that I'm like, well, it's an intentional choice for the most part, because you have to be. It's kind of, and dude, I've caught myself doing it before, but it's usually when there's like a a drug dealer comes and he's like, hey, what's up? And instead of
Mhm.
saying, hey man, where are you? It's like, hey man, where are you at? You know what I mean? So it's not like
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
You
not
mean
ever gonna do that, but at the same
that'd be
time, I'm
like,
gonna make it my whole voice.
yeah.
I
Well,
don't know,
I
man.
mean, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
trying to be bad. I'm just
True, I
this
see what
is
you're saying, but to be also too, just to say, like, I don't know where people grew up or not because I've been in the. Yeah, yeah. I'll just leave it at that.
yeah.
I'll leave it at
But yeah,
that.
it doesn't matter. But I gotta
Uh,
make sure that I don't get like too caught in the weeds. But I'm just always wondering like what can we gain? You know what I mean? Like what is the because it's always like important to think about that. I think even if it's
So,
because I like to
ma-
bullshit too, but I just don't not in the same way.
sometimes
mhm,
it's also to get the viewers to think, and maybe sometimes
mhm.
being uncomfortable, it acknowledges, gets them like to think a little bit deeper about
It
certain.
it
Yeah.
it does. It does. But I was reading something that my cousin, who's a Scorpio, she posted like this boss bitch type shit. Like Scorpio women are are this. We're
Mhm.
cool. Not it didn't say that, but it said like red flags, and one of them was red flag Scorpio woman, which could be a man too. Would be like it said someone who's always testing you.
Ah.
And like you said, it's great to be tested, but to be constantly tested for some of us, I don't know. I don't know if Landry feels like this, but it can get old after a while. Kind of
Well,
annoying after a while.
just like with yesterday with Melanie, she gets turned on when she debates and causes controversy, right?
Hmm.
Different people have different motives to be online. To
For
me,
sure,
that it does get tiring, but at the same time, it's also I can
it could be.
understand for the creator perspective, it brings in the money. So
It does, and I wonder if the Powder Dusty, as a creator of the Pope of the Poundverse, if he ever gets turned on by debating. The Powder Dusty says he's a debater. Among other things, he said I have a Google cell phone. You
de-Google.
guys ever
Yeah, Google. So he's got
Google
graphene too.
Google? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I
users
don't.
interact.
I think he mentioned a couple of times that he's like from from a simplistic like wording. It's like the Mad Max of Mad Max sphere.
I see. Yeah,
Right? You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like anything
Right.
goes. It's like people could disagree and stuff, and
Well,
people
it's
could.
called the panel verse, right? Like panel
Yeah.
verse. You think of verses,
and
right?
and it's in a way you have to understand when you go on a platform like that, then you have to be ready for that, and if you're not ready for that, then you know you don't have to participate. You know, or you could
Yeah.
just be in the chat, whatever. You know.
Mm-hmm.
With websites. Although the surface web is vast, it actually
Entertainment, she
represents
said.
only a small fraction of the total content available on the internet. Estimates suggest that it only comprises less than 10% of all online data. The remainder lies beyond the reach of standard search engines and is categorized as the deep web and, further down, the dark web. The deep web is the second layer of the internet, sitting just below the easily accessible surface web, and is often misunderstood due to its mysterious reputation. Unlike the surface web, the deep web consists of web content that is hidden from search engine crawlers. This layer includes all the online data and services that are not indexed and therefore do not appear in typical search engine results. However, contrary to popular belief, the deep web is not inherently secretive or illegal. It simply contains information that is behind logins, paywalls, or other access controls. The majority of content on the internet actually resides within the deep web. This includes
So that just means the stuff behind the passwords, right? Basically.
Yeah, the
Everything
paywalls,
behind
like
it.
the
Mm-hmm.
sources I get for my finance like information, that's
Mm-hmm.
technically the deep web, like where it's behind the paywall to keep people out of, you know, like the ones that don't deserve the information, right?
What about this? Like, I have to log on to my StreamYard account so I can stream for you guys. Is that considered
That's
deep web?
no, because
No.
like it's very accessible, right?
Okay.
It's talking about like basically those private websites that has like private courses or private, you know,
Okay.
that's not readily accessible to the public, and it's only
Okay.
it's like procured for people that are searching for specific information, right?
Mm-hmm. Think shift. Good knowledge.
includes anything stored in private databases, dynamic pages generated in response to specific queries, academic journals behind subscription walls, personal email accounts, online banking systems, medical records, and more. These systems often require authentication or specific URLs to access, making them invisible to standard search engines. For instance, when someone logs into their email or accesses their bank account online, they are navigating the deep web, not the surface web. Technically,
I didn't say what's up to what's the matter you. He's been killing it in the chat. He said condoms. Who doesn't have saran wrap in their drawer? Yeah, that's not gonna help you, bro. Maybe for like cover your ears, Ben, earmuff it. Maybe for oral sex that could help, right? But not penetration, my friend. You're fucking being silly. Chucky in the building. Reddit has a lot of dark web. Yeah, they do, dude. Reddit is fucking insane.
You gotta be
It's
careful.
insane.
Yeah.
It's insane. Remember, I was telling you about Reddit, man.
Yeah,
We got a lot of views off there, but then you can get some places. You're like, I need eye bleach. After that,
Reddit was so popping back in like 2008.
uh-huh.
Like it was huge, but
They
now
literally,
like the Google search is so bad right now. It's like it's mostly just Reddit. Like people just
yeah,
like if you want to
right.
look
It's
for
up there.
stuff,
Yeah,
yeah.
the first things are Reddit. I mean, so I heard somebody refer to Reddit as the front page of the internet. Kind of is the homepage. Bro, with it, Paradesi says, "Bro, condoms for head. It's met, dude. Yeah, I don't co-sign on that for sure.
I mean that's
I think that's when you're dealing with quote unquote professionals. But even then, like, why even bother, right? If you have to use a condom,
it sucks. Yeah, that you lose all feeling.
the deep web operates in much the same way as the surface web. It uses the same internet protocols, such as HTTP or HTTPS, and is hosted on web servers. However, the main difference lies in how its content is protected or hidden. Many deep web pages are dynamically generated, meaning they are created on demand based on user input, such as a database query or a form submission. Because search engine bots are unable to interact with these input forms in meaningful ways, the content behind them is not indexed, and thus remains out of reach for the average search engine user. Accessing the deep web does not require any special tools or software beyond a regular web browser. What is required, however, is knowledge of where the content resides and the proper credentials or permissions to access it. In this way, the deep web is not so much hidden as it is private. Websites intentionally keep this content out of public view to protect user privacy, secure sensitive information, or restrict access to subscribers or authorized users. Importantly, the deep web is distinct from the dark web, although the two terms are sometimes mistakenly used interchangeably. In terms of its role in the internet ecosystem, the deep web is very important. It supports secure communication, enables e-commerce transactions, protects user identities, and hosts a vast amount of valuable information that is not meant for public consumption. Without the deep web, online activities that require privacy and personalization would not be possible. The dark web is the most concealed and least accessible layer of the internet. It is intentionally hidden and cannot be accessed through standard browsers or indexed by conventional search engines like Google.
You heard of the? Of course, you guys heard of the dark web, huh?
Yeah, like it started back with like 2009 with Silk Road. You know that guy that made the website basically with crypto transactions, right?
Right.
To with drugs and all
All
sorts of
kinds of
crazy
stuff. Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, he got released from prison. I think right now.
Didn't he at first have like hundreds of years? Since
Yeah,
like something like that. Yeah.
I
They
think what
reduced it,
happened.
obviously.
They reduced it because he wasn't. He was just making a website and a place to like trade. Obviously, it was illegal, but I guess like people were just like talking, and he was able to get the right connections and get out of prison. So, but
That's
yeah,
good.
the dark web for like the average person, you don't want to be there because one false click, these hackers and stuff, they can harass your computer, they can harass your life. It happened to a friend of mine. Like
Mhm.
they drained his bank account. He lost like $100,000. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it was madness, and they kept harassing him, and eventually he had to move, and yeah, it was really bad. They stole his identity and shit. It's fucking terrible.
That's crazy, man. You have any? I mean, that's like not a question. Like, you ever have any experience with the dark web? Most people don't want to talk about that, right?
I think it's also like it's highly like
Is it illegal? Is it literally
it's
illegal to
highly
go on?
like say you want to like hire someone to do something that's really bad.
Yeah.
That's what people do. They go on
So
the dark web and stuff.
right. So you're saying that it's literally illegal to access it? Is there actually a law?
It's not illegal to access it, but it's like you have to tread very carefully, and you have to know. You have to be very careful, essentially.
Have any of you been on it before?
Yeah, I think it's a trap, honestly.
You think so? Yeah, it seems
I
like
think
it.
it's run by the government.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of CIA, government people, FBI. It's mostly people that are just like super hackers, right? They should have. I never seen it per se, but like, why would you want to go into the abyss like that, right? Where they have
Guess if
all
you're,
this, like, right?
yeah, I guess if you're curious,
Right.
but it's dangerous. You
But
have like a risk, high risk personality.
you
Someone might
could,
want to do that.
it's the old saying that goes, right? Like, curiosity kills the cat, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Curiosity got $100,000 stripped from your bank account.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. What's Dusty saying over here? He said that's why. Oh, you paid for that. Now, if someone gives you you have to use a condom for a hand job. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
the logic of like putting having a condom for a hand job, like what the fuck?
well, maybe the
It's
woman has warts. We studied that in class. One of the articles where I had the class read about warts. Those things are very contagious. You know that?
oh
Like
yeah,
hand
like
warts.
you can with the HPV, there's like 100 different strands of it.
Yeah.
And that's why like certain like OBGYNs, they don't even test for it really unless it's like
Mhm.
a woman, they do a pap
Yeah.
smear,
Yeah.
but
Do you know here like when they take your blood at the hospital, they don't wear gloves. That's interesting. They don't wear
oh
latex gloves. Yeah.
wait, what hospital is this? Like what the fuck?
Every single hospital, pretty much, like national universities and
Not the
hospital,
hospital
private and national.
not the
I'm talking
hospital
about
I work
Taiwan.
at.
I'm talking about Taiwan, bro.
I
That's
see.
what I'm saying. Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, I mean that's on you. But Yeah, he said free Ross. That's his name, right? Landry and shit. Ross something, huh?
I believe so.
The guy,
Yeah,
the dark web, the Silk Road guy.
The
He
Silk
says,
Road guy. Yeah.
TBD says he got 2 life sentences without parole. Wow. And then Chucky says, Chucky looked like somebody who would know this. The FBI runs a lot of those sites.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
honey,
What's
honey
also
pots and
interesting, like, what
shit.
do you think what they're trying to like learn? Just like they're trying to track and gather and simulate.
Well, they're trying to uncover criminal organizations, right? Terrorist groups and stuff like that, right? Anywhere where they're doing illegal activity, usually it's on the dark web.
They
Right?
want to manage it, yeah, be able to corral it in. But also, there's always, this could be said about anything. Do you think there's always a level of like experimenting or monitoring the type of people who are on there and what they're doing too? They do that too.
I mean, they're kind of experimenting right now, with the big beautiful bill, and also Trump. He gave Palantir like almost unlimited power to spy on people's like bank accounts and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
that, yeah.
The core throw known as onion routing was developed in the mid 90s by United States Naval Research Laboratory employees. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Dust, good knowledge. Dusty says, "Don't fuck around there. You don't know you're dealing with. It's very hot." Then David Wayne he says, "Don't do it." And it's funny. I feel like Peter Griffin now. Peter Griffin. It's always like, don't put your hand on the fire. He's like,
yeah.
No, I don't want to do it, guys. I don't want to do it.
What was the reason, or who sent you this video?
Somebody with a hood on. No, I was kidding. No, I was interested in it. I just saw it earlier, and I'm like, ooh, this is like something that we can talk about, and I haven't watched it yet. That's why.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know what I was like kicking myself in the butt like in college? My best friend at the time was talking about Bitcoin when it was like $1 in 2009,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, can you imagine if you just bought like 100 of them? Fuck, man, I'll be on a yacht somewhere.
Yeah,
Fucking shit.
and then we'd be doing this podcast in my $1 million studio. And if you want, every time you come on, I'm giving you G's.
Yeah.
I can imagine. I can imagine for sure.
I do have a question. I don't know
Go
if
ahead.
it's like necessarily related, but it's something I've been curious about. With
Mm-hmm.
this, just the realm of the stuff that a lot of people talk about in this, not just this community, but a lot of communities that I'm interested in, where
Mhm.
there's a lot of people who make claims about certain things, and you kind of get in the like the fuzzy area. And what I'm talking about is like, do you ever see people who are saying stuff like maybe it's like about Bigfoot or it's about something that you really don't think is
Mhm.
real, but they're like telling it like it's 100% true? Do you
Oh
do you ever
yeah, a
experience this where
lot.
you're like, I kind of think that's bullshit?
A lot, bro. I think
Okay, 'cause
I think especially as a host of a live stream, yeah. But particularly that literally what you said about BookFit, yes, I have a couple people. All due respect,
'cause-
they're friends and
'cause
whatnot, but I think it's kind of
Yeah,
Well,
dude, because I'm kind of like me and Modern Man #2. We're kind of like well, he's sending me some links, and I'm like looking at him, and I'm like, dude, you know what I mean? And I don't really know how to be like gentle about it because I don't want to be like, oh, I know this for sure is not true, but at the same time, it's like, I
Modern
don't
Man,
know.
you got to realize, man, conspiracy sells big time.
But dude, those
Like look
videos
at
look so
Alex
dumb.
Jones, right? He made a whole industry about that
I
shit.
love Alex Jones. But
Yeah.
listen,
You know what I'm
what
saying,
do you
though? Like,
that's
this
true, but
makes
you
this look dumb.
personally your thing is stupid, right?
I think it's
Yeah.
a little bit stupid. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I don't know. Also, you see some of these people, dude, and they're selling something. A lot of these people who have these
Yeah.
testimonies, and they're selling like the watch
Supplement
out for
products.
Bigfoot gear.
Well, that's Alex Jones for sure.
Or a
Yeah.
lot of people, that's their story, and that's what makes them interesting. They have this story to
Mhm.
tell.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like scammy in a way. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. There's internet creators that like I can't even understand their research per se, but I guess maybe from a personal level, I like hanging out with them sometimes. And so I kind of try to put myself in, prime myself a bit. Okay, you're gonna believe it for this hour and a half or whatever. Let's go with it. But like, dude, like Bigfoot and aliens, I mean, maybe it's real, but to me that's kind of like useless to what I'm trying to do. in a sense. Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't have what I'm trying to do.
or like
It's
or like flat Earth. Like I just can't
yeah.
understand that shit, and I don't
What's up,
care either.
Chris? Okay. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's crazy, right? Podesi said, if you know that from Nick from the Court Research. Yes, I've actually been on a broadcast with him on London Man's. He got popped making steroids, and he did. Wow, he was
That's
buying
crazy.
inputs from the. Whoa, damn. Yeah, I know Alibaba sells like stuff you can make. They literally sell research chemicals, and they call it. But what it is like basically like synthetic psychedelics and stuff.
Do you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a lot of the creators that talk about steroids, right? You see
Mm-hmm.
that they're not in the US. They're mostly in like in Thailand, away from US
Yeah,
jurisdiction.
that's true.
Because if you talk about like steroids in the US and you're like promoting websites, I
They're
mean,
gonna come after you. The
they're gonna
FDA is
come
gonna
after
come
you.
after you or whatever. Yeah, for sure.
Like the feds
So
are
Special
like,
K.
yeah. So
No, also too, not just that, but even your thought police stuff. Because remember, number one, I was telling you like we watched that Benny Johnson clip or something the other day, and I'm like, you know where he lives? You're like, no, where does he live? I'm like, he lives in Hong Kong, right? That guy we were watching. I don't know if you remember, but yeah, and he talks a lot of shit about the government and you know certain politicians and whatnot. Yeah, he has the big American flag behind him. You think he'd be in DC or something or Middle America, but he's literally in Hong Kong, which is CCP territory. No,
wow.
yeah, Benny Johnson, baby. So let's go back on this real quick. Get through this, okay?
Yeah, like what Flo said, like it's very hot. You don't want to be around the dark
Oh
web
yeah,
whatsoever. Yeah.
yeah. What did it say? You got when I got raided, the KBI dumped a metric ton of electric devices from my house.
What are you
They
talking
didn't
about?
get shit. Oh, he's saying when he got raided, he got raided by the
For
government or
what?
something. I think for cooking up substances or something.
What?
Or
Damn,
no, I
dude.
mean not cooking. No, excuse me. He got raided for not cooking. I don't know. Something
Okay.
drug related.
Okay,
I'll just
yeah,
leave it at
that's
that.
true. I don't know what I
And
was
that was a
getting
long
into.
time ago. That was a long time ago, though, right? You know, you said how long ago? A long time, right? But yeah, he's very transparent about that. Yeah, yeah. So data dump for sure. Yeah, let's go.
Google or Bing. Instead, the dark web requires specialized software, most notably Tor, which is designed to anonymize both users and hosts. While the dark web is often
See you
sensationalized
later,
in
Shiv.
media as a place full of illegal activity, it also serves legitimate purposes, specifically in situations where
Thank you,
privacy is
Markella.
important. What sets the dark web apart from the rest of the internet is its architecture. Websites on the dark web use encrypted networks and operate under special domains, typically ending in .onion rather than the standard .com or .org. These sites are hosted on an overlay .onion web using encrypted networks and
Okay, what's this saying? Net banking, research papers, medical records. That's what you guys were saying. Private forums. Discord, private Discord forum wouldn't be that, right? Or is it considered deep web? No, right?
What's up?
Would Discord forum be considered if it's private deep web?
No, dude. Isn't Discord like owned by China or something like that?
China, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you told me that.
10 cent. Yeah, 10 cent. Yeah, 10
Yeah, dude. I
cent.
mean,
You're
so
right.
how is that? I mean,
I don't. Well, you're right. I guess when they say private forum, they're talking about someone that they probably made the website, right? Most likely, made the forum themselves.
operate under special domains, typically ending in .onion rather than the standard .com or .org. These sites are hosted on an overlay network that exists on top of the regular internet, but is only accessible via software that supports onion routing. Onion routing works by sending data through a series of volunteer-run servers, or nodes, each of which peels away a layer of encryption like the layers of an onion. This system makes it extremely difficult to trace the origin or destination of data, ensuring high levels of privacy for both site operators and users. The content found on the dark web is incredibly varied. On one hand, there are markets that trade in illegal goods and services, including drugs, firearms, counterfeit documents, and stolen data. These activities are part of
Yeah,
what
dude, I
gives
don't
the
know, man.
dark
Is
web
this
its
the this the
notorious
kind of thing you want on your
reputation.
channel?
Additionally,
No, I'm
Uh,
probably watching you just because you're watching this.
I mean, probably, but I'm not too worried. You know why? Because this is like with J Dawn history. He does stuff like top scariest movies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, I think I'm good about it. Now, if they get me for that, I'll take it with a badge of honor. Like you pussy ass motherfuckers. We're just trying to learn about the web and shit. That's all.
forums and communities exist where
Don't be
individuals
scared.
can engage in activities ranging from hacking and cybercrime to extremist discussions. Law enforcement agencies around the world actively monitor these spaces and have occasionally infiltrated and shut down high-profile marketplaces. But the decentralized and anonymous nature of the dark web makes complete regulation nearly impossible. The dark
To keep it 100, I think I thought of you too when I saw this.
Uh-huh.
Like it's something that we can get into because with the technology and the Palantir, kind of in terms of
Yeah, dude, I
technology
think
and
Palantir's
whatnot.
probably got a lot of I don't know, dude. I think
Stuff
it's
on
one of
here.
those things where
Shifty's back,
I think that
Yeah,
they're
my
running it,
bad.
dude. I think that they secretly run it.
and they have to, bro. They have to. It's like a weaving in and out of all these sectors of the web.
web also provides a refuge for individuals seeking to communicate
They have
or
the
share information
skeleton
without
key.
surveillance or censorship. Journalists, political dissidents, whistleblowers, and activists in repressive
What's up, Charles
regimes
Darwin?
often use the dark web to bypass government monitoring and publish content anonymously. Secure whistleblowing platforms like SecureDrop operate on the dark web to protect the identities of sources. In these contexts, the dark web becomes an important tool for preserving free speech and protecting
What's that? Like a virus? You can buy a virus on there on the upper left hand corner. You see that? Holy crap! Or look at a kidney. Oh shit!
I mean, who do you think is the number one country for that
China.
type
Yeah.
of they go on
Yeah.
this type of stuff,
My brother-in-law, he's head of security for some big company out here, semiconductor company, and he does this. I remember I was looking at his computer and he gave me the software and it was showing the hackers all over the world currently, and that shit was just beaming from Russia and China. Those are the main where all the activity was. I mean, it's all over the world, but like mainly Russia and China.
human rights.
Oh,
Accessing
hey,
the
wait,
dark
dude, did you
web
see
is
in
a
the chat? There's
relatively
somebody defending Bigfoot.
Who's this? Is it Special K? Oh no. Oh, what's the matter? You says, bro. I know I've been joking a lot, but Sasquatch absolutely exists. There's a ton of irrefutable proof. I have videos I made about that on my channel. I have studied the subject intensely for 50. Okay, bring it on. Let's go. And that doesn't have to be necessarily now, but you can give us a quick preview. What's the matter? You? Well, I want to know about that. First of all, can we please get What's the Matter You's channel in the chat? Thank you, mods. I know a couple people that swear by it. Mystery Ozo, he swears by it. Shift.
I'll be honest
Bigfoot.
with you. Like, I just don't have an interest in caring too much.
Yeah, the only interest I have is because my good friend does. That's about it. That's the closest I get to it.
Yeah.
You know. There's so much other cool shit out there to me. No disrespect to them though.
simple for those who understand the basics, but it carries significant risks. Users must download Tor or similar software and configure it properly
Thanks,
to maintain
Shadow. Appreciate you.
privacy. Even then, careless
What's the
browsing or
matter, yeah?
interacting with malicious sites can expose users to surveillance, hacking, or malware. Many dark web sites are unregulated and may be full of scams, phishing attempts, or harmful software designated to steal personal data or compromise devices. As such, navigating the dark web requires caution, technical knowledge, and a clear understanding of the legal and ethical boundaries involved. From a cybersecurity perspective, the dark web is a double-edged sword. It is a common destination for stolen data, such as login credentials, credit card numbers, and personal information that has been leaked or sold following breaches. At the same time, cybersecurity professionals use the dark web to monitor threats, track stolen data, and understand the methods of cyber criminals in order to protect users and organizations. Because of this, the dark web is both powerful and dangerous, with it being a controversial and complex space that reflects the broader duality of the internet itself, capable of both harm and good, depending on how it is used.
It reminds me of your first streaming character, Shrift, with your hood and mask. This picture right here.
Oh yeah. that was a silly time. You know,
That was
just
fun, though.
hilarious. It was fun. Yeah.
The Marianas Web is a concept that exists more in the realm of internet mythology. It is often described in online forums, conspiracy theories, and digital...
You've heard of it? Mariana's Web? Anybody? Landry Schiff?
This is
It's called
uncharted territory for me.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Folklore as the deepest and most secretive layer of the internet, far beyond the surface web, deep web, and even the dark web. Named after the Mariana Trench, the deepest part of the world's oceans. The Mariana...
I've heard of that before. Mariana Trench. Well, where's that located? Look at that.
As web is portrayed as a hidden digital realm where the most...
Like off the coast of us, not
Japan. Like it's
Japan, like the Ring of Fire right there.
Sensitive, powerful, or forbidden information resides. There is no confirmed evidence that the Marianas Web actually exists in any functional or technical form, and it is widely regarded as a fabricated idea or extreme exaggeration of the lesser-known corners of the web. According to the lore, the Marianas Web is inaccessible through any known software or browsing method used for the other internet layers. It is said to be encrypted with quantum-level computing.
Look at that picture. Look at New Guru. I think he's being funny. Yeah. Ooh, big scary web, dark web. Under your bed, folks. Good evening.
Maybe this is the AI hangout. You know, the super AI hangout. You know,
they hang out the Mariana's Web.
They're making their own universe. They're having sex.
Thanks,
and
Shadow.
shit, you know, AI babies.
Oh my gosh.
Protected by protocols far beyond the capabilities of modern technology. Some theories claim it can only be accessed through advanced artificial intelligence, highly restricted government systems, or even biological computing interfaces. These ideas are based purely in speculation, as no practical example or verifiable technology.
I don't think someone on the Marianas Web has such a nice workstation. Right? There'd be like fast food and tissues all over the place.
I was expecting some VR, like a VR like type of fortress, you know?
Yeah, like a Minority Report at home version.
Yeah. Currently exists that supports such a system. Stories about the Marianas Web often include content of immense secrecy.
I hope Landry didn't get frightened. You think maybe he got a little scared or something? He left.
You never know, man.
This topic.
Too deep.
Importance. Some describe it as a digital archive of suppressed knowledge, such as classified government research, extraterrestrial communications, advanced artificial intelligence, or even ancient hidden knowledge. Others suggest it is where the true decision-making entities of the world reside, far removed from the public and even governmental scrutiny. These claims are typically unsupported, but nonetheless, the allure of the unknown has helped sustain the myth of the Marianas Web. From a technical standpoint, no structure or protocol currently supports the kind of layered, secretive, and impenetrable internet environment that the Marianas Web is.
He's making, say like Kanye, he's making fish sticks. How do you say it, Kanye?
Yeah,
fish
it's
sticks.
like fish sticks. Yeah, you're a gay fish.
I'm gonna bring it up real quick. South Park. Fish sticks, you're a gay fish.
When they made that whole fucking song, that shit was hilarious. But Kanye, man, I mean, the evolution of Kanye, like he has been through some.
He's been through a lot, huh?
It's insane, man. Like,
nigga, I'm not gonna say it, man. I thought it was an AI like fake on a fucking Reddit when I first heard it, and then that's the exact song they had a couple weeks later.
Classic South Park.
You are a gay fish.
What a gay fish.
A gay fish. Okay, let's see. Every layer. We're not even that far down on this shit, dude. On the
Yeah,
pyramid.
like I didn't even know about the Mariana Web. That's interesting.
Yeah.
The internet operates
There's at least like 3 more levels, dude.
on a foundation of interconnected networks using established protocols. And while there are secure and private systems such as VPNs or classified government networks, none of these approach the fantastical depth of secrecy attributed to the Marianas Web. It reflects society's concerns about what might lie beyond public access. And in this way, the Marianas Web is less a functioning part of the internet and more of a symbol, one that represents the ultimate hidden layer where the most powerful forces might be at work, beyond the reach of ordinary users, government, or even current technology. The mediator layer, often referenced in speculative internet models rather than official networking standards,
The mediator level. Okay. Look at that picture right there.
is described as a transitional zone between the more accessible layers of the internet, such as the surface web, deep web, and dark web, and the deeper, more obscure layers like the Marianas Web. Though not officially recognized, the mediator layer is theorized to act as a gateway or buffer, providing a controlled or semi-obscured access point to the deeper and more secretive parts of the digital realm.
Where would it be right here? What's this mediator language? This is the whole thing of it right here, the diagram.
I guess it's just kind of like the art, the
Kind of like the code, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like the foundation, like holding up a building to keeping the internet afloat. That's what I would assume.
But they're saying it's speculation, kind of like how technically, like quantum physics, that's speculation, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess in a way it's there's some parts of the internet that's not really well known. I agree
Mhm.
on that part, and certain information that's being held up, and yeah, just think about it. Like if you have the whole internet
Holy crap!
exposed, a Mariana Trist's Palantir. Interesting.
Wow, because he did a presentation on his um um YouTube channel about Palantir, and then we talked about it on our channel.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that's crazy that could be it right there. That's why it's everywhere.
Yeah,
Palantir.
like, I mean, Alex Karp and Peter Thiel, like from the finance sources I have, it was just really funny. Like he said, like Peter Thiel may have been having a relationship with the guy, and how
Mhm.
when the
Yeah.
company first came out, right? Palantir took a big dump, and the guy Peter Karp, he sold 1.5 billion dollars of his stock, so the stock
Damn.
tanked. But why they're going up so much is because of what's happening in the world. So let me just say that.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah,
Yeah.
the big conflict going on right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
in the Middle East. Yeah, got it.
So they're
Enough
making
said.
profit. Yeah.
No, thank you, Shift. So, what's the matter? You says, yeah, I'll be happy to come up any day and talk about Sasquatch, answer those skeptic questions, and explain what I'm able to do. There's much to be. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that midweek next week, right? This week. That's yeah. For me, today is Sunday, so maybe by Wednesday. So that means in the next 1 or 2 days, I will somehow get a hold of you. Here's our Discord, hyperspace Discord, which is one of the best, right? Shift out there.
Oh yeah. No bullshit. We have a good time. It's just like great people. So
Exactly. So here we go. So what's the matter, you and whoever else wants to try out? That's our hyperspace Discord. You hit me on Discord, and if for some reason I don't get you, I'll just I'll put a comment in this video in the comments about whatever the time or whatever. Anyway, so let's do that. I think Landry had a question. He said, "What do y'all think about the OTO? They got a big event coming up this week. OTO, the Ortis Temporaris something, right? That's like the Aleister Crowley ceremonial magic stuff, I think, right?
I have no
Or is that
idea
something?
what that
Is that
is.
a different OTO?
I'm not. I think he's maybe talking. Maybe is it a Palantir event?
Computer? Might be, huh?
Because like that company, I don't invest in it, so I haven't been following it. But I just know kind of like how they started and how they make their profits. And my big motto is don't invest in like war companies because like it's just To me, it's ethically wrong. So
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's good advice from Uncle Shift. He's talking about the Ordo Tempora Orientis. That's what he's talking about, which is basically, I think, a magical society, kind of like a fraternity, secret fraternity, kind of like the Masons, except they do ceremonial magic, and a lot of their members have been movers and shakers in this world we live in, kind of like social engineers and whatnot. I think what about it? Yeah, man, it's definitely one of the networks out there where some of these so-called elites, and also people who are social engineers, use to meet up and do their magic with a K. And when you see the magic with a K, that's more of these people actually believe it. They actually believe that using magic you can manipulate your reality and whatnot.
this like they believe in like was it blood sacrifices and the adrenochrome and all that stuff. Like interesting.
Yeah. Oh, you're a Mason? Okay. Well, I know that there's been some crossovers with some Masons, like Aleister Crowley and some other people with the OTO. Kenneth Grant, the writer. Yeah.
Are you? I want to ask him. Are you like a level 34, or you're just a grunt? That's
I've heard the term porch Mason to refer to the Masons that are more in it for the social and the networking, the fellowship and the networking. And then there's other ones that are like more into the esoteric things and the knowledge based ones. I talked to both sides when they invited me to dinner with them after an acquaintance of mine. He was initiated. I didn't go to the initiation, of course, because that's private. But they invited me to go to the dinner, and I remember they were talking to me. And actually, what intrigued me more about it was the esoteric stuff. Like the president out here, or vice president, he's Russian, and he was a younger guy. He might have even been younger than me. He was saying that how because we were talking about Crime and Punishment, because I was reading that at the time. He was like, yeah, that same author used Masonry in that story and also other stories. He embedded embedded it in some of his stories that he wrote.
Is it like Peter Dovosky or something?
Yeah,
like
that's
that?
it. That's it. Yeah. A Blue Raj Mason? Wow. He said, still not convinced on the adrenochrome.
Yeah, it's a speculation. But
It's speculation.
It's interesting, like how the politicians, right? Like how some of them at certain times of the year they got like a black eye. It's like a
Yeah.
you
The
notice
panda
that?
eyes. The panda eyes, and that's from, they say, anal sex and stuff, like abuse and all that. It makes it hits it hits the certain note, as they say.
Holy smokes!
Yeah.
Yeah. Craziness.
This is supposed to be adrenochrome right here from Fear and Loathing Las Vegas.
Some crazy stuff happening with that. I mean, with the whole Pizzagate and stuff.
Oh yeah, but that's crazy. But that could be just a distraction too, like mid tier conspiracy. But it is crazy. Yeah. This is supposed to be adrenochrome that these guys are getting into.
Please. As your attorney, I advise you to take a hit out of the little brown bottle in my shaving kit. You won't need much.
It's a teeny bit.
Just a tiny taste.
You found it. Woo! This is the author, Hunter S. Thompson, Johnny Depp is playing. And that's his attorney, Dr. Gonzo, a.k.a. Oscar Zeta Acosta from the Bay Area.
What is this shit? That stuff makes pure mescaline seem like
Ginger beer, man.
Adrenochrome.
Adrenochrome?
That shift, he got scared. He said, huh.
I never seen this movie before. I gotta check this out.
It's really good. It's called Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Fear and
and
Loathing. Got it.
written by Johnny Depp's character, Hunter S. Thompson, who's the book is great. It's exciting, very exciting book. And this is his time in Las Vegas, and they try to do every drug while they were there. They say they were on search. They were in search of the American dream.
Hi, Lucy. God bless. Yeah, it's me. What?
That's
Hell no. I
Kowalski.
taught
Thank
the
you.
bastard a lesson he'll never forget. What? No, not dead.
Remember, he just
He won't be bothering anybody for a while.
he told him to take a little bit, just a teeny tiny, right? Look what this guy does.
I stomped him.
Okay, that's a little bit, right?
I remember thinking,
that's more
Jesus,
than a little bit.
what a terrible thing to lay on somebody with a head full of
Holy
acid.
shit.
But we have a problem. That bastard cashed a bad check downstairs and gave you as a reference.
He's talking to this young woman he met, Christina Ricci, this hippie chick, the painter, and he's trying to dump her, like, yeah, get her to get away from him.
Be looking for both of you. Yeah, I know, Lucy, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Some people are just basically.
Don't mind me. I'm only admiring the shape of a skull.
Anyway, the last thing in the world you want to do is go
Look at it.
to again.
This guy's addicted right now.
Look at teeny tiny. This is supposedly the highest you could ever get. I think DMT is more, but this is we'll see. Look at that.
This guy.
Teeny tiny shift.
It's way more than that.
You see the camera's moving, how tilting now? He's feeling the hot.
I gotta get off.
Because supposedly he's supposed to come from the pineal gland, the adrenochrome, we were saying.
I'm feeling that rush right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God. There's someone at the door.
So he's super high while this guy is manufacturing this chaos. That's not what you want to hear when you're like this.
That's like it's a typical Las Vegas trip, you know?
Right.
Fucking mental.
Take a breath. No more. Don't take any more.
That's that. That's the last we should be hearing from
You hear him, Steve?
Yeah. Maybe this was like basically with Mel and Resto, you know, in Las Vegas.
They probably would have been safer like that.
And
We're
you
killing
got-
them. That was funny.
You got Wrestler like for fucking going nuts, you know, in the back.
Oh my god.
That's why he doesn't want to mention it.
Oh yeah, he did. Supposedly he was on. They gave him something or something like that, right?
Yeah,
he's
because
in the back.
I checked out his channel, right? And I'm like, I don't understand what he's talking about. He's treating it like his panel like a CEO panel or something. I don't know.
And I think recently he said he was in here earlier. I think in the chat, he said he didn't want people to clip his video. But I was thinking like we all eat off each other in a sense where we don't strike each other because out of courtesy that we'll use each other's content, and we get it. We're not going to just play the whole thing without saying nothing with no commentary. But I think we should be able to use anybody's content. I mean, clip it if you're gonna transform it, right?
I think it's fair. I think it's fair game. You can't just guard keep your content like that.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, it's a bad business move.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm surprised What's the Matter You never tried adrenochrome. It's not.
It is said to serve as both a filter and a facilitator, mediating between users and the sensitive information or networks that lie beyond ordinary reach. The purpose of the
Bring the
mediator
link
layer,
back.
according to these speculative models, is to protect
It's always
and regulate
pinned,
access
too,
to
at the
information
top.
that is not entirely hidden, but also not freely available. It is often imagined as containing restricted research, sensitive databases,
Shadow
or
Buddha.
secure communication networks that require not just
What happened?
passwords or encryption, but also
Yeah, I think it's
contextual
lame
access
too.
permissions.
Orthodox
For
guy.
examples, a system in the mediator
Yeah,
layer
not the mediator later, but like not like saying you're gonna strike people's channel because they use your content. Come on, man. Yeah.
That's what Fresh and Fit did in the past. Remember?
Right.
They would
A
strike
lot of people.
and it backfired on them because you can't just do that, especially
You
if
burn the
like
bridges, man.
might
yeah.
only
You burn everyone's bridges. They're not even monetized anymore.
allow entry under specific conditions, such as geographic location, biometric validation, or multi-layered identity verification. It is designed to offer more security than the dark web, while being more accessible, at
Andrew,
least
the
in
links there.
theory, than
Orthodox
the
guy,
Mariana's
the
web.
links there.
It is thought to use
Everybody, the
decentralized
links
hosting
there.
models, sometimes incorporating blockchain-like structures or peer-to-peer encryption frameworks to reduce the risk of surveillance or breaches. The layer is also believed to use sophisticated access protocols, possibly involving artificial intelligence or machine learning,
You
to
made
access
it.
behavioral patterns and authenticate user intent before granting access. The kind of content theorized to exist in the mediator layer ranges from confidential communications and legal documents to sensitive government records and advanced research data. In some interpretations, this layer may also host ethically gray or legally ambiguous materials that are not outright illegal but are kept away from the public for
What's up,
various
Jameski?
reasons. While there is no definitive evidence that the mediator layer exists in the same way internet theory suggests, its role highlights the growing need for more nuanced and layered approaches to digital access and data protection. The fog, also known as virus soup, is a term rooted in internet folklore, referring to an alleged layer of the
The
internet
fog. What the hell? That's like
Interesting.
we're writing matrix source code.
where chaotic, unregulated, and often malicious digital activity occurs. While not recognized by mainstream computer science, the
Virus soup. Intermediate
like-
peak. Wow, you heard of this stuff?
It's like where you go to hallucinate, you know, like imagine you're in the fog and you just see leprechauns pop out of nowhere and shit. Fucking
oh shit.
concept of the fog serves as a metaphor for the murky, unstable, and potentially dangerous digital undercurrent that supports the broad structure of the internet. This layer is said to
Oh, there he
exist
is. What's
beneath
up?
all known or theorized layers
What's up,
of
big
the web,
dog?
representing a zone
He's back.
filled with rogue code, self-replicating viruses, corrupted data fragments, and abandoned software. The name Virus Soup paints a vivid image of this layer, a swirling mass of outdated, fragmented, or malicious digital content. In theory, this layer consists of
fog.
unmanaged data and code
Damn.
that were once active parts of higher web layers, but have since decayed, mutated, or been abandoned.
It's like the subconscious of the net. The subconscious.
It's like
The hell?
outdated. Like try if you. I don't know if you ever tried this before, but I tried this like in VMware.
Adrenochrome?
No, not that. But I made a virtual thing of like Windows XP, right?
Mhm.
And essentially, you can get if you connect it to the internet, you'll get a virus within 20 minutes because of how outdated the software is.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fog is prevalent in there, maybe.
Yeah.
What do you think about this, Landry?
I'm trying to follow along.
The
I'm
fog.
not understanding this layer.
Mm-hmm. Let me back
I
it
don't
up
get
a
it.
second.
It's basically
Here we
outdated
go. Look.
software. Yeah. So.
Paints a vivid image of this layer, a swirling mass of outdated, fragmented, or malicious digital content. In theory, this layer consists of unmanaged data and code that were once active parts of higher web layers but have since decayed, mutated, or been abandoned. Some believers of the concept claim that viruses and self-replicating bots drift endlessly in this layer, infecting any accessible system that drops too deeply into the network's
Okay.
unregulated regions. Functionally, the fog is said to operate outside of typical control or governance structures. There is no central access point, no organized directory, and no conventional search functionality. Content in this layer is thought to be non-indexable, not simply due to privacy constraints, but because of its fragmented, corrupted, or hostile nature. Attempts to access this layer are theorized to result in unpredictable consequences, ranging from device infection to permanent data loss. The theoretical mechanisms behind the fog are tied to long-running fears about autonomous code and the unintended consequences of unrestricted digital experimentation. While there is no verified evidence supporting the actual existence of such a layer, the concept of the fog resonates with the real-world concerns in cybersecurity and information technology. Botnets, malware-infected systems, abandoned servers, and unsecured networks do exist, and they pose significant risks. The metaphor of the fog serves to illustrate the darker, often unseen side of the internet infrastructure where discarded, dangerous, or forgotten digital content can still exert influence or cause harm.
Yeah. Oh wow. That reminds me of you remember that movie Lawnmower Man? I don't know if you've seen that one. Yeah. Lawnmower Man. It's about this retarded guy. He the scientist does this experiment. It is an very old movie with like AI and increasing intelligence, and he hooks his disabled lawnmower man, Job, is his name, to this machine, and he becomes this demigod in the internet. This is him right here.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied.
This universe is mine. I am God here.
I am God.
That is
do you see
super
that?
creepy.
That's creepy, bro. Yeah. Good movie called this Lawnmower Man. Yeah. Let's see.
Interesting.
The fog. Do you yeah? Do you guys think the fog? I was gonna say, do you guys think the fog is like could be like an old like wise tale to scare people away or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the internet, unless there's a lot of channels out there about cybersecurity, and they always warn, like, if you're not technically savvy, don't even venture
Don't even
dark
try,
or
right?
below. Don't even try. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what everybody keeps saying. Yeah. Okay, this is the one where there's one more step left, allegedly, on this tour. Thanks for making us this far. Now, chat. Should I be like this guy? If I don't get a donation, we're not going to see the end of the video. Come on, no. Just kidding. But yeah, donations are accepted. It's all good.
I mean, when it comes to business and anything that's successful, a friend of mine the other day told me, he said, I don't know what it was, but someone was around and said, yeah, because money can't buy happiness. And he turned around and he said, no, money does buy happiness. You just got to give it away. That made all the sense in the world to me because it's the truth.
Okay, let's go.
The Primarch system is a concept drawn from speculative models of the internet that explore its deepest and most mysterious levels. It is often described as the theoretical base layer or core of the internet's entire structure, a digital layer where the foundational mechanisms of data control, system behavior, and information flow are not only hosted, but actively governed by autonomous, possibly sentient systems.
This one, like the supernatural seems to creep in there, huh? Sounds like.
Actually, in 2018, there was like this university that actually had the AI make its own like kind of like system, its own way of living, and it even got to the point where this was back in 2018, where the AI got tired of the human language and it made its own language to communicate.
Oh shit! Right, that's wild. Hey, Landry, I think you got some feedback because you don't have your headphones in. On there.
Did it only happen when I went off video?
Yeah. No, when you're on right now, I can hear it in the background.
It's still happening?
Yeah, I can still hear it. Yeah. And by the way, the Vengeful Truther says, "Shut up and finish this and finish the show." He said.
Shut your bitch ass up. Get the fuck up, you nasty bitch. Nobody gives a shit.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Boy, if you don't
shut your
Thank you, Vengeful Truther. We'll shut up. Only a couple more minutes left.
Primarch implies a
Thank you
kind
for
of
your generosity.
supreme authority or origin point, suggesting that this layer functions as the internet's command hub, if not by design, then through the evolution of artificial intelligence or deeply embedded legacy code. In these interpretations, the Primarch system does not operate like conventional websites or servers. Instead, it is described as a distributed, non-localized network intelligence that has access to and oversight of all digital activity. It is believed to exist beyond human reach in both physical and logical terms, impervious to model tools, systems, or protocols. What allegedly occurs within the Primarch system is a form of meta-governance. It is often depicted as a home of self-evolving AI entities or digital overseers responsible for monitoring the integrity of global digital systems. Some theories claim these intelligences silently regulate the function of encryption standards, data transmission rules, or even major global communications protocols. Others take a more conspiratorial approach, suggesting that the Primarch system houses black box programs created decades ago, possibly by government or shadow organizations that now act independently, executing functions unknown even to their original designers.
We're talking about like the back rooms. I hear the feedback. Number one, I hear that feedback, man. Look at this. This is the list I have. It's kind of like this iceberg list for conspiracy theories that we can go over someday.
These may include monitoring global behavior patterns, influencing high-level decision-making
Thank you, Laundry.
processes through data manipulation, or preserving knowledge deemed too powerful or dangerous for public access. Access to this system is often said to require synchronization with ultra-secure cryptographic keys that do not exist on any known server or network. In some versions of the theory, the Primarch system itself determines who may enter, choosing candidates based on behavior, algorithmic compatibility, or even genetic factors. Despite its fantastical nature, the idea of the Primarch system reflects deeper questions about digital autonomy, system control, and the possibility of technology evolving beyond its creators. In an age where artificial intelligence is increasingly capable of decision-making, data analysis, and autonomous operation, the idea of a foundational AI system quietly running the background processes of the internet doesn't seem entirely implausible to some theorists. It speaks to fears of losing control over increasingly complex systems, the evidence of hidden digital frameworks that influence the world in ways that are invisible to everyday users. Thank you very much for watching this video, and if you learned something...
we made it. We made it. Now, don't blame me if the men in black come knocking at your door now. Blame number one and shift, okay? I'm in Taiwan.
It's a very interesting the last level, like
Yeah,
it talks about like
it is.
Just think about it. Like eventually, I don't think AI at this point is like that advanced yet. Maybe from hundreds of years from now, it's gonna realize like, wait a minute, you humans are fighting for status, money, and power, and all these things, and the AI doesn't need any of that. And it'll
No,
be
it
saying
doesn't.
like, why would we listen to you? We could run things better than you, right? And that's a
Right.
scary thought. That's a scary thought right there.
It is. And so much of what we consider AI, I guess, is it's running a lot of infrastructures and stuff around the world, right? From feeding people to monitoring the power to our computer systems and telecommunications. It's wild, man. So here we go. Number one, you have anything to add before we close that topic? We go on our last topic.
No.
Okay, he said no. Now this is not really fun, but it's funny, kind of, I guess, if you're not in the family, this family. But this has been going around. I've seen it multiple times. There we go. Where is that? Yeah, this couple were at a Coldplay concert a couple days ago, and the jumbotron went right on them, and they got caught red-handed. Let's see what happened.
Oh yeah. The CEO,
the CEO of Astronomer. You ever heard of that company? Yeah.
Yeah, and basically, he was hugging his administrator, and he was
human resources.
Yeah.
Landry's like, I'm done with the drama. That's enough drama today. Let's see.
All right, come on. You okay?
What? Yeah. Oh. Coldplay Chris Martin accidentally catches tech CEO cheating at gig. Look at these two. Look at his face. Look at the guy's face.
I mean,
You're okay? What?
that was stupid.
They're having an affair, or they're just very shy. Oh.
Cringeworthy footage shows the moment Coldplay's Chris Martin accidentally exposed a tech tycoon seemingly having an affair with a colleague. Astronomer CEO Andy Byron and his alleged mistress can be seen rushing to shield their faces as they flashed up on a big screen draped in each other's arms. Laughter erupted among the thousands packed into Gillette Stadium as Viva La Vida singer Martin quipped, "Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're very
He
shy."
resigned? Yeah. Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay?
He resigned. Oh, interesting.
Wow. Either they're having an affair or investigation on her. Or they're just very shy. I think she's only been the chief of the human resource for a few months, too. Yeah.
I
Interesting.
mean,
Kind of dumb.
stupid, but like with some men, when they enter positions of power, guess what happens? Females are very attracted and get a lot of temptation. Yeah.
Right. And in general, and same thing with the women that work at companies too. That's how I was talking about later. I was telling OG, I was like, you never know. Yeah, you never know about what your partner's doing.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes, like, the content creator's goal is to, like, either find a significant other or even build a harem. It's possible. It's possible.
Could be like Elon Musk.
Yep.
Hey, number one, what do you mean 100 years? You said in the back of what? I'm curious. What you mean? Did we bring up something about 100 years?
100 years.
I don't know. Let me show you this shift in chat and Ninja Watchers.
A couple at a Coldplay concert have been caught cheating, red-faced and red-handed as the kiss cam rolled over to them cuddling, only for them to both duck away instantly and try to hide their faces, ultimately making the situation worse.
It is ridiculous,
as lead singer Chris Martin said,
"Oh, look at these two. All right, come on. You're okay? What? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy." Kind of crazy how I said that.
Turns out he was...
See, the people know, the coworkers know what they're doing, huh? Like, awkward.
Right, because yes, the two of them are both married to other people and are very likely witnessing their personal lives imploding at this very moment. It gets wilder. It turns out the man, Andy Byron, is the CEO of data company Astronomer, and the woman is the head of HR at that company. Perhaps if the two of them never reacted...
He said data company. That sounds kind of nefarious, Shift. Data company?
Yeah, well, it could be like maybe data storage, or like it could be, or maybe it's like cybersecurity, that type of thing. So
yeah. I was born on November 10th on a Thursday. I think it was a Thursday. Yeah. Yes, sir.
As they did, people wouldn't have looked into who they were and what was going on, as it was clear they did not.
That's a joke.
Want to be filmed. You can definitely see in great detail their faces betraying the second they died inside. Inevitably,
there's a subreddit when you die inside. That's the classic one that's going to be burning all of us right now. What were they thinking though? They weren't thinking, huh? They were having like a beautiful moment.
You know what happens, right? When men get positions of power, right? And you get a slip moment like this, then it's like game over. Like you're king one day, next day you're down at the bottom. It's possible. So
right. And also too, I would say that hopefully you're not cheating, but regardless of whatever you're doing, but a lot of times when you have a new relationship, it can feel invigorating, like life, like a kind of like a reboot, huh? Especially if you were kind of lonely or depressed. So I could see how they're both married and maybe they were like in a very stagnated relationship, obviously, right? And then they're like, this is so wonderful, like spring. And then like, holy shit, there's like thousands of people watching us.
Yeah. I mean, Compared to like, there's what was that guy Trump's first VP, Mike Pence, right?
Yeah, Mike
He
Pence.
what he did in any type of situation when there was another woman there, he had his wife be there present also.
Hmm.
So that way
I remember that.
there's no
Yeah,
funny
I remember that.
shenanigans happening. And
Right.
that's one way to protect yourself if you're in a position of power. Um, just to have
Hmm.
like another third person, because there's like there's sometimes false accusations that happens too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly. And what Laundry saying, he said, "Hey, yeah, hell yeah, man! Those first few months are like anything else. They are. They're like the like I remember when my wife and I, it was like a dream. Like it was like dreaming and awake were basically the same for me. It was pretty awesome. Yeah,
The honeymoon period,
yeah.
yeah. I
The honeymoon
experienced that.
period. Yeah,
I mean, I'm probably in it right now, but
yeah. I think yeah, technically, kind of.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one. The key is to see like how long the commitment. After a
To
while,
that.
it's like right, like the love is there, but then the commitment comes in, right?
Right. Then that's where it's all. That's the foundation. The Pence rule. Yeah, that's what they call it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you on the DM. I forgot exactly what it was. I ripped to the honeymoon period. Now I'm getting yelled at. Yeah, that's not good. I was gonna say that's normal, but not normal for me. Maybe my wife. It's not like all roses all the time for me, but she doesn't yell at me. She doesn't yell at me.
Another way
Um,
to frame it is like, view yourself, modern man, as the cult leader, and your wife is the fanatic.
mhm.
And women sense, they love the sense of drama. So take it for what you will. If you could manufacture the drama where you're in control, then technically you can keep your wife happy, right? But
She
that
won't look to
requires,
you.
yeah, exactly.
One example of that is like how a lot of times females and males too nowadays, but women like a lot of drama as they watch a lot of those true crime stuff, right?
Oh
All
yeah,
that,
yeah.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
What did
my
you?
wife, my
She
wife
likes to
loves
watch that
horror. She loves horror
horror movie.
movies. Yeah, she loves
Mm-hmm.
horror. For
So
me,
is my wife.
I'm not really into it because it's like blood and violence. It's just not. uh, It's not something that I'd rather watch a sport or something. You know.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's enough drama, like a male soap opera, football or something. They
Yeah.
gotta create drama when there isn't any. Yeah, well, that's what Shift was saying. Like, create your own drama, right?
Yep.
Then like a little thing like uh,
You
insult her,
yeah.
and then control it. Be like, try to. Nah, I won't say that, but I'll just say create your own drama.
Or like, you have to train her with behavioral cues, like
Hmm.
stuff that you won't tolerate, and you got to create like an us versus them dynamic, you
Right.
against the world, and talk about that repeatedly, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Let me bring this guy. I agree.
When it's snowing, fat niggas got real out till like neck bones when you smoke it. On vacation, we don't ride dolphins. Fat niggas ride orcas. This summer we in Mexico, Costa Rica, Bora Bora. It's a fat nigga summer. No shirt, watermelon, snow bunnies.
What up, man? He's
How
back
you
from the dead.
doing?
What's
Yeah.
up, bro? Did you hear about this story, bro?
What
This
story?
CEO. We're watching this.
Oh
It's
yeah.
yeah. Kind of wild. I mean, I'm sure it happens a lot, but just that dying inside moment, it's so evident in their
Well,
faces right here. This one.
funny enough.
If the two
Funny
of them
enough,
were
Watch
around.
I
it.
stepped into the
Here.
truisms, and that's what they were talking about.
Oh, they're talking about this too.
Yeah, funny
Ah,
enough.
yeah.
Definitely see in great detail their faces betraying the second they died inside, inevitably provoking the Streisand effect as their attempts to censor their mistake only amplified interest in it. It just goes to show that expecting privacy whilst cheating on your spouse isn't reasonable, as the two of them have had their faces blasted across the internet and will always have their names recorded and associated with this moment forever. Cheating scandals are absolutely something that draws the attention of meme creators. After all, they're messy, complicated, charged with high emotions like lust and shame, and so it makes sense that this particular scandal would elicit...
I thought I had the thing up the whole time. My bad. Shit. Oh, by the way, I had asked for this earlier, but better late than never. Shout out to Gary Baxter and his family. I think Ortho Bro was sharing this earlier during his stream for his family. They're going through it. I mean, especially his. I think it's his son and daughter, or son-in-law and daughter, with their with his grandchild that she's pregnant with. So, right. So check out the GoFundMe. Help him out. Gary's a great guy. Been a supporter since day one for sure, and I hope it works out for you, Gary, and your family. Yeah. Thank you, Cynthia, for shooting it over to me. Yeah, appreciate you.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew. I had it in my announcements in my Discord.
Oh shit! I didn't even think to ask you, bro. Damn it. Well, we'll be doing it again tomorrow, but yeah, Gary Basker, our prayers are with you, and if you can help him out, let's help him out. I think I'm gonna hit it up definitely when I get off the stream. The GoFundMe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing it to our attention, Cynthia and OG. Thank you.
Breaking the Streisand effect, as their attempts to censor their mistake only amplified interest in it. It just goes to show that expecting privacy whilst cheating on your spouse isn't reasonable, as the two of them have had their faces blasted across the internet and will...
what's up?
How much of this have y'all already watched? Are you like rewatching it, or have y'all talked about it?
We were just talking about it as we went through it. We already saw them actually get caught on the Jumbotron.
Did you see the statement? Did you see the statement he put out?
No, not yet.
Did you know there was a statement?
I think I heard there was a statement. Did I glance over that? Let me see.
Do you have
always have their names?
You remember what it was?
And associated with this moment.
No, but Truism pulled it up, and dude had Coldplay lyrics at the very bottom.
Oh God, this it right here? No. These are memes.
I do. Here's the thing, right? I'm glad this person got caught. Because again, I went to Truism, and Trey was there, and he's like,
reasonable.
He's like, men can't cheat. They just weighing their options. And I'm like, yeah, part of the problem. So we got into that shit again.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it sounds cool on paper, but I don't know if they actually have relationships or had them. Like, serious. It's like, come on, bro. You can't gorilla a relationship. You're a woman. I guess you could, but then she's gonna hate you and look at you with contempt and then leave probably.
I mean, that type of statement, there's like no like nuance or like understanding, you know?
Yeah.
Well, then motherfucker was like biblically, and I pulled up biblically, and he's like, King Solomon had multiple wives. I'm like, yeah, but you said the apostles had multiple wives. And then you talk about all this shit. I'm like, things changes. The Bible tells you what marriage is. Don't say it's biblically if you ain't gonna stand on it.
Right.
Even in Islam, right? Like you have to treat your wives like, you know, like for me, I don't follow that. Like one is enough, but if you have multiple, right? You have to treat them fairly, or else on the day of judgment you get cut in half, right? And like if you give them the same amount of gold, to one wife, you have to give them the same amount, and also like you can't sleep with them together at the same time. If one of them wants a separate house, you got to give them a separate house and shit. So it's like there's rules and shit.
She doesn't even have to give you her money if she works. She's not entitled to give it to you. She can keep her own money too in Islam.
Yeah.
That's the thing. People read into things what they want or what they think their ideology is, and they and that's why I don't really like having a lot of religious talk, because people intentionally do that type of shit. Christian and the people who follow those religions also do it. So it's not just the people using religion to justify it. It's like both sides do it.
Right.
But like back to the topic we're talking about. Like on one hand, I despise. Well, no, one hand I despise the Jumbotron. Like I despise that shit.
What he do to you? What does she do to you, OG, the Jumbotron?
Jumbotron
Why you despise it?
The Jumbotron didn't do anything to me. Like, I despise the thought of going out with my significant other and getting a kiss and then being put on fucking TV, bro. Like, certain
Oh yeah.
shit should be certain shit should be private or as
Mhm.
private as possible. You don't got to put that shit on extra blast. If I'm already out in public and I kiss my woman at a game, like, I don't want to be fucking shown on fucking TV, bro.
I could see that.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Like the
I'm
only
glad they got caught because again, you shouldn't cheat. But at the
Mhm.
same time, like, I'm conflicted because I hate the thought of the Jumbotron.
Yeah.
the only time I see the Jumbotron being acceptable is like a graduation day or something like that. Or like where the entire family's seeing you graduate from college or something.
Mhm.
Like something big
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
The
That's
jumbo,
kind of what the Jumbotron is for, showing plays and shit that people may have missed. I get that.
but it, but the reason the modern day spectator cannot keep their attention focused, so the team has to come up with all these novelty innovations of little games and things in between the timeouts and the in the halftime to get their attention. So they do these things like that. Whereas basically the Jumbotron's kind of based on drama because the whole thing usually is he going to kiss her? Is he not going to kiss her? Is he going to, So it's kind of like soap opera shit.
Or
Yeah.
accepting the proposal and then you see
Yeah,
like
that too.
a sea of rejections. It's like hilarious, you know.
Yeah. Half the time it's like an actor at the very end on their little skit, Or this guy can dance like really good. He looks like a nerd, but he can he's just throwing it back and doing all this shit. Yeah.
I don't know,
But yeah,
maybe I'm just a prude. Maybe I'm the problem.
yeah, because you would think that you would know that. That's par for the course when you're going to even though you don't like it, it's like, hey, it's part of the deal.
I mean,
it's just part of the deal going to the game. Yeah.
You can have a problem with something if it's par for the course. You can speak out on it.
Yeah, for sure.
Just accept it.
Yeah.
As the two of them have had their faces blasted across the internet and will always have their names recorded and associated with this moment forever. Cheating scandals are absolutely something that draws the attention of meme creators. After all, they're messy, complicated, charged with high emotions like lust and shame, and so
if my future husband tells me he's gonna go to a Coldplay concert, I have the divorce papers ready.
Makes sense that this particular scandal would
his husband, who's that 10th man?
elicit so many memes. Many have drawn parallels to the idea of the work wife, which manifests as people tell themselves the person they have an office crush on is not cheating.
Did you ever do that, work wife?
Never. I
You
keep
never
it
did that?
like I keep it strictly like professional because the old saying goes, "Don't shit where you eat." You know.
Oh, for sure. I remember somebody said that to me. I didn't say that. That's what they wanted to put on me. Oh my, you're my work husband. It was like,
nah, bitch, we just work together.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Especially if you're both married to say something like that.
Yeah.
It's just a friend they hang out with at work. It's certainly a stereotype for CEOs and the like who spend all their time at work to promote their employees on the basis of an affair.
What's up, big boy? Oi, boy.
Perhaps for some, this type of cheating represents the hypocritical aspects of LinkedIn culture, where corporate bosses consistently claim they are the best at what they do and are the epitome of good work ethic, only to turn out to be not so nice people in real life. At the end of the day, this video is pure shame and embarrassment.
No, I'm tripping off that. The part they keep showing that part
in real life.
What is he, like a princess crown wearing or something?
At the end of the
what is this? He has a stash. Is that the guy from Coldplay or someone in the stands right here?
It looks like the CEO guy.
He looks
hot. No, it's not.
I just like the way he dived. That shit was fucking funny. He just fucking
Oh, that was
dived
funny.
That the way.
Yeah. No, this is somebody else because they're probably panning the crowd. This is probably someone else in the stadium. He's wearing that sash and looks like he's wearing a weird crown.
This video is.
Yeah. He's happy. Look how happy they are. It was all good just a week ago.
Pure shame.
Look at her hand. Damn, look how she's gripping it.
And embarrassment condensed and compacted into a short video.
Oh, no.
And here's the fucked up part, right? They gave the game away just because they were
the way they
saying,
action.
Like, don't even mean that they were
Yeah.
cheating.
Right. Right.
That's what makes
This
it so
video
funny.
is
They
pure
told
shame and
themselves.
embarrassment condensed and compacted into a short
It
video.
almost seems like a skit because she even put her hands on her face. So some of those women or men that are very sneaky, they would just try to play it off. Still, even when they're red-handed, they'll still like try to play it off to the bitter end. You know, they will not submit. They will not submit. These guys are like rookies or something. We're fine. Now you're making me an Orthodox guy, like saying like maybe there are just stupid people, just stupid people. These people are fucking.
There is.
This is not a good maneuver right here.
I mean, that's
and that
that's
is
just
enough
a fact. You know, that's just a fact, man. You know?
to draw anyone's attention. In short, the CEO of Astronomer turns out to be not so nice a guy, and the fact that he tried to hide his shame immediately has only compounded attention toward it, leading to endless memes poking fun at the corporate LinkedIn culture that led to this moment.
Yeah, that corporate culture. Never been a part of it, witnessed it. Had significant others that were deep into it, but I never done it.
I mean,
what meme would you guys like me?
Like, what do you think? Like Wall Street is like, you know, that's pretty much the culture, right? Like, just like coke, money, hoes.
Yeah, because I come from like.
Go ahead, my bad.
I was going to say real quick, like, because a long-term relationship I had, she was involved in a lot of these startups in the early 2000s when we were together, and I through her, I heard a lot of interesting narratives and stuff like that, like craziness going on. Go ahead, Ortho.
Well, it's funny because when you talk about these conversations and you like the crux of the issue is you tell people, hey, like I have an idea. Maybe don't be a degenerate. Don't be a degenerate. Like
Yeah, that helps. That actually is kind of like the all of the above answer. Yeah, that kind of encompasses how to stay out of trouble in this modern age. Just don't be a degen.
But the thing is, though, when you tell people that, it makes them go like, "Hey, who are you to tell me, motherfucker? I'm gonna do whatever I want."
Which is what happened on Truisms when I went over there. I was like, have people tried not being a degenerate?
That truism, they hit that was. It sounds like a lot of shit went down, bro. I got to watch the whole thing. Damn.
Oh no, a lot of shit went down. I went to support the homie. I dropped a dono. Well, you know, one thing I will say about those subjects, if you want to make donations, you want to make money, I find that, and this is me bringing it up. You can call me out. Everybody call me out. But the race shit, right? Nobody on either side actually pays for it, but they all want to have the conversation and woo bang about it. But nobody will pay the content creators or donate to the content creators. It's substantially enough to have this conversation.
Yeah, it's kind of like
weird.
Yeah, I know it's like during race talk, we'll call it like the donos are very low. They're very thin. You noticed that on your channel too, in the race channel.
I've never actually tried to make money while talking about it, but I have noticed like back in the blood sport debates and even on Truism and other creators that I've hung around with, whenever they do the race talk, nobody donates. It's just like
it's either when people are laughing their ass off on something, or they're sniping fools off the panel, or they're bringing themselves back up. That's the most. That's when it most is definitely.
It's because it could be a very deep, controversial topic, and most people, you know, they just want to escape.
Get uncomfortable.
They want to see a drama. They want to see someone getting shitted on, that type of thing, and things that make them laugh, and pretty much like that, you know.
Yeah.
But there's also other channels where, you know, like gaming channels and all that. You know, it depends on the content and what people consume.
I've just never actually seen anybody be able to have long-term profits with that type of content.
Nah. I'm trying to think of people. Do you remember what was that guy? I know Ultra Boy. You heard that that guy, Professor Black or something. He used to do those things where he was total black nationalist, but he was like he would every topic that was like having to do with race, he was always on it, and he always had this like very kind of like Black Karen voice, and he never showed himself. And he would, but he was a big channel, but I can't see him making money off that. Who's gonna get First of all, who's listening to it besides me? I guess every now and then, but like who's gonna get money for that, bro? Well, I want to see more of that content, you know. So.
Rather, I mean, look at Kevin Samuels. Like he talked about like pretty much like male female dynamics. People are highly interested in that. Like all that stuff. Like
Well, yeah, you can relate to it because a lot
Yeah.
of people can relate to that.
Yep.
You guys said something, Ortho guy, on your broadcast where you're telling the boys like giving a recap what happened on your channel, and then you're like then they were red pill, right? And even worse, there were black red pillers. What did you mean by that?
It's not worse, but there is a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because like to me, black pillars are gay as fuck.
Agree.
You know?
Oh, you meant black pill, not black. Red pillar. Okay, you said black pill.
You mean like
the black
pillars,
pill.
the ones that
The nihilists and all that. The doomers.
Yeah. And
the supreme gentleman.
Yeah, to me, right? When you're a red pillar, you're a black
Yeah.
pillar.
To me, there's only two pills.
It's the gateway. It's the gateway to the black pill because there's some red pillars that's like mostly about self-improvement. But then what happens is they have to talk constantly about feminism, how it's unfair, but yet we still have to game and date and blah 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 blah. And then the black pillars are like, oh, I'm ugly. It's over for my
Yeah.
face. It's all that shit, that gay shit.
Yeah.
Well,
So Hurricane Pero.
The funny thing about it is that's kind of Trey's whole MO, right? Is everything is feminism's fault, and instead of feminism branching out from Marxism branches out from feminism.
Yeah.
And I'm that is just fundamentally not true.
And does he know? And does he know that one of the fundamental Bibles of the red pill is called Manipulation by Esther Pilar, and who was an ex-feminist who, for whatever reason, did a 180 and read a book that most of the tenets of the red pill perspective come from, which is funny. Like a look at everyone left. Damn, 4 people. Do you guys hate the fucking red pill and black pill that much?
I think
Jesus Christ.
I think it was like the computer stuff. Like sometimes it goes over people's heads.
No, we had a lot of people for that. We talk about they were loving that. They were loving the deep web and all that stuff. Yeah. But go ahead. You guys want to add on that?
The thing is, right, like to specify your question, I did mention that they were black red pillars as well.
That's what I thought you said. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought you said.
So the black pill and the red pill are the same thing to me, and they're both gay.
Okay.
But then when you talk, when you on top that with stereotypical black culture, it is so much worse because it goes from women are bad, women are evil, women are the bane to women are all of that. Plus, fuck these hoes, my dick, I'm gonna be part of the problem. Everybody who don't do it, everything who don't do it. It's like it's not even black culture; it's stereotypical black culture, and they embody that shit with pride. And I'm like, why be ignorant? Is what I mean.
Oh, okay, all right. So you're saying that you've seen some of the black red pillars, they're digging up pedestalizing women. You're saying? You're saying they're pedestalizing women? They're putting women on a pedestals, basically. You're saying some of the black pillars.
The opposite. The opposite.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I know people like Black Ram 313 or was it 818 or 313. He dogs women up and down his channel with the calling them females and all that shit. Okay,
that's
all right. The ones I've seen, some of them they drag women like constantly. Book of alpha male.
The opposite is true.
You have to question that, like when they constantly talk bad about women, I mean, it's just like gay behavior. It's like,
Yeah.
chill out, bro. Yeah.
Well, when you call that out, you're a cuck. You call it out, you're a cuck.
They use that word so incorrectly. It's used way too much. Like it's
I'll
not
just
even.
never get over. I'll never get over the fact that I said I've never been cheated on, and dude replied with, "I don't care if I'm cheated on," while calling me a cuck, and I'm just sitting here like, that's when
You should care.
That's when Denison's words ran true to me the most. Don't fall for the bait. Don't debate with idiots. Don't just give in to petty drama. Because I'm like, this motherfucker don't even realize that that's the definition of a cuck. He's so ideologically lost, he's become hypocritical.
Ah,
Yeah.
the intellectual cuck. That's the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, that cat literally manifested himself into that
Yeah.
what he's trying to project. That's pretty. You got to give him props for that, man. Fucking man, that's
like, damn.
Stay away, Ortho, bro. That guy.
Yeah,
Crow's cool. He's cool, but like, yeah.
I'm
Now you
actually
know.
gonna talk. I'm actually gonna talk to him about that because like I went in there today,
Mhm.
and I know and I remembered this from years ago.
He
that
fails you
nobody
like that?
really donates, and I'm like,
Succubus.
maybe you should try other topics because I noticed like everybody was in there like talking shit in chat. Nobody would pay to knock me off. I did everything I could to earn my homie some money. I even donated to my homie. I'm just sitting here like.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like maybe
Well,
I'm
is
trying to
that
figure out
what?
how to talk to him.
Hold up,
about
let him
it.
go. Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out
you
how to
should.
talk to him about it, so he can because like he wants to earn money, but
Uh-huh.
people just don't understand that when you talk about the race topics, people don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't care. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
They care, but not enough to donate.
Not to donate.
They want to woo bang and talk shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's on the creator's job. You have to curate like the crowd that will give you money at the same time you like what you do. And
Mhm.
if you lead like basically you make a channel where it's just full of hatred and just like topics that leads to these type of people to go there, well, those people, they're not going to donate as much and they're not going to help build your channel, so it's
Nah, they're not moving right. My thing is like I learned, like I heard someone said I stand on the shoulders of so and so. Like I stand on the shoulders of Paul and Slave, even though it sounds weird, on Ortho guy, on Cynthia, on Flow State. All these people. Like I watch them all and try to see what works and what doesn't work, and see what might work for me, and then I do that. And of course, I'm not going to copy people, but I want to do things, in my own unique way. And I think, but not everyone's doing that. Sometimes we can be very stubborn in our perspective, and we end up just fucking wasting time and shit.
like I see like with Paul and Slave, Flow State, they all have different dynamics of how they curate their streams and curate their crowd. And
Right.
you just have to be objective about it, no feelings, right? It's about how they generate money and what works, right? So
Yeah.
and some people just, the problem is like if you just make content without giving like a forethought, then you're gonna run into that problem where you create like basically a tribe that you don't like, and that's the worst feeling,
Kind of like Ice Poseidon, the notorious for his toxic community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Or like even that guy like
I mean,
Owen
he's
Cook.
rich, but at what cost, though?
Yeah.
Owen
Like
Cook, yeah.
yeah, like he
Oh, shit.
constantly, the dating scammer, he constantly curses his followers. Say you guys are not good enough.
Yeah.
You guys need to get on my program. This is the last program I'm ever gonna do, and he constantly just bitches at them.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. Like, yeah, Owen does his Owen things, yet he's still around, even though I don't. Yeah, that he has that community like that. Leah says, also, if any woman has an opinion or critique, they get spoken to to with gutter speech, very small brains palling at the chat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, women, man. That's like I'm the leader of my family, but my head general, my wife, man, she be really giving me good intel and advice and whatnot. You know, so like, shit, women are fucking brilliant. Let's go. Let's try to finish this.
Well,
Go
that
ahead.
makes you, according to those guys, that makes you a cuck. Hold on now, NPC. Hold on. You can't be saying that shit.
I mean,
well,
you can learn.
okay. I'll tip my hat. They can call me a cuck all they want, and they can call me. I have a beautiful family. Like, we'll see. Say it to my face, and even if they did, I'd probably be like, "Huh? Really? Okay, all right, whatever." Yeah. I'm sorry, Chef.
I mean, no worries. I mean, would you call Julius Caesar a cuck, even though he got like look at Cleopatra,
Yeah.
like fucking she slept with Mark Anthony and Julius
Let's
Caesar, right?
Yeah, exactly. Let's look at our chats. Let's go there. Those people that OG's talking about. Let's look at OG's chat and my chat and compare all the cool women we have compared to those guys. You know, my audience, dude, my audience is like 60% female, but I don't be talking no pussy shit either. But I love the women, and I even have topics for them sometimes, but I also have topics for my guys, and also for everybody in general. You know, so they don't know what they're talking about, bro. Fucking stupid.
By the way, this conversation goes into for every tray and whatnot. There's an NPC and true. This type of this also plays into what I meant. Conversation we're having.
Do you know?
now.
Do you know what's the?
Yeah.
Do you know
I
what's
know
the
what you
sad
meant.
part? Like
The
they view
compliment you gave me.
They view
Go ahead.
themselves as like business guys, right?
Yes.
But they don't realize women are the biggest consumers, biggest spenders.
Right. Exactly.
Right? Come
exactly. Leah
I
was
feel
shit
like-
on them.
I feel like I feel like it is a attempt to get a portion of that market share by damaged women who didn't have fathers, but like the same women they claim to hate.
Oh yeah, we call those chameleons. We have a friend named Father Hostage. He's come on, hold the truth. Anyway, he has this theory about chameleons and what does he call it? Simp hunters that come into male predominantly spaces and try to grift off that. But we're not talking about that. The women in our hair are just like us, men. They're just trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. You know.
Oh no, I'm
Just
not
trying
talking about
to-
the women. I'm talking about those dudes.
Oh, those guys. Okay, I see what you're
The
saying.
the red pillar shit.
Yeah.
I feel like they're
Okay.
trying to attract the women that they say they dislike.
Yeah. What's up, Chaos Queen?
And,
It's very ironic, huh? Very ironic. Yeah.
It's also a failing cult. Nobody, over time, the red pill has been exposed and nothing but like grifters and scammers, So.
Right. Yeah, we're changing that shit. I mean, not that we're red pill or anything, but like, I like what's going on here. I mean, I like how we can have these discussions and actually like stand on our business, but still come out and still build and shit, bro. Yeah, that's why they ain't like us. They not like us. Now, Orthodox guy, what kind of music do you like? I never really heard you mention music. Maybe I missed out.
Okay, so believe it or not, I am one of those people that say they like all genres, and
I
I
see
can
in the
find at
back.
least one. I think of at least one genre, one song from every genre I like. But my favorite musics, I like actual old school country, not like pop country.
Yeah.
I like gangster rap
Mhm.
and folk music. Folk music is actually
That's
my favorite.
funny, dude. That sounds like me, bro. Like my mom raised me on that shit, like Merle Haggard and Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, like outlaw country, and also like folk music. Like I play that stuff a lot, like Gordon Lightfoot, Cat Stevens. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can go on and on. So
I mean, and when I say folk music, I mean even the really esoteric, ancient shit. Too.
okay, you talking about like world music.
Yes, like
Yeah,
Mongolian
okay.
throat singing. That I find that shit fucking
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah. Or didgeridoo from Australia. Let me bring this guy up real quick. Cool. Thank you for letting me know. Where you going, Shiv?
Keep God in your life, fuck nigga. Keep God in your life, fuck nigga. Come on, who God helping? Hey, God blessing all the trap niggas. They worshiping the devil. I don't really fuck with rap niggas, but keep a Mac nigga. And the Bible on the back nigga. Yeah, he praise God. But if you have to hear smack niggas, give it up to God.
Give it up to God. What up, Clue? Where'd he go? Oh shit, he's supposed to be here. I've been here too long, I think. Okay. What up, Clue? What's up, Clue? How's it going, man?
That's
But
bullshit,
isn't that Clue?
Orthodox. What you just said is bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
What's going on, man?
Okay. I'm kidding.
What's up,
I'm kidding.
Clue?
What's up, NPC?
I'm about to no, bro. It's too late for this shit. Fucking.
I'm just
What's up,
playing
man? How's it
around.
going?
I'm fucking around.
He's like, okay. that's the type of okay. Like, I get it, you're funny, but like, I mean, he's been dealing with this shit for the last 24 hours. But he did it to himself, guys. He did it to himself. He wanted, yeah. But anyway, how's it going, Clue?
Everything's good. I'm very interested in how this stream is going to go next week. You know the one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the big sit down.
I'm
the big sit down. Huh?
Will this be the final confrontation? Will this be the fight against the final?
Yeah, I
boss?
agree with NPC. That's why I keep saying it's not profitable anymore.
So you think this will end after next week? You think all this will go away?
Absolutely not. No, not between them.
I mean, is it because you're gonna make help not make it in? If it is in, or just organically, you think these guys are too big of a personalities where they can't are stubborn?
I agree with Dusty. It's manufactured.
Yeah, manufactured. No, he said no. He explained what he meant by it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hold on. I do too. What do you mean manufactured?
I think you gotta watch what I say because people get very sensitive over their friends. And again, it's not profitable. So again, I don't care beyond this, but it feels manufactured, like they're just trying to argue with one another to maintain attention and content.
So you think they're acting this whole thing out, Orthodox?
Yeah, if I was a betting man, I'd give it a 50-50 shot.
Really?
Okay.
So to you, with that sentiment, you would think first of all, it's not manufactured anything by yours truly, me. But
no. And the people making content, I don't think none of us, myself included, are manufacturing it.
Yeah,
I think it is manufactured by the two people that are keeping it going.
Okay, so you
talking
say
about
at that
Mel
point,
Pandora and Resto?
Yeah.
So you think they're in cahoots? Do you think they're in cahoots?
Look at the and the reason I went back to thinking that is what you said tonight. He said, "Don't clip my shit."
No, that wasn't Resto. That was Resla.
Oh, Resla.
That was Resla.
I thought you said
yeah,
Resto.
not Res. No, it's R. It's R, dog.
Never mind. I take it completely. I take it completely back. My apologies.
Hold up, Orthodox.
No worries.
You
He's
think
a big man.
the two of them are working together?
No.
Is that what you think?
No, because I completely mistook the name that he said earlier.
It was Resla. Yeah. Now Resto was on his broadcast, and I would play the clip, but I'm not trying to get flagged. But like Orthodox said, that's lame, right? That's lame, right? Like
that's gay as hell.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Start flagging people.
And then because Resto was on the broadcast, and when Resla was saying that, like, I'm gonna, everybody using the content without saying nothing or whatever, I'm gonna flag it, and then Resto was like, whoa, no, that's not me. I don't co-sign on that.
My apologies. My apologies. I was completely wrong for that. I thought you said that was Resto.
No, it's Resla. But back to what we're saying though. I think Clue's question, in a sense, it's interesting because she says, now, do you think, basically I would say like this, do you think they actually like each other? And I would think the way before how Ortho was answering, it doesn't matter if they like each other or not, right? They can still be
I won't look.
I'm not even going there because he changed his stance, so I don't have to go there anymore. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah.
And
What up?
I don't know if I'm proud of saying this or not, but I really want the two of these.
Thank you, Markella.
People to get along. I really want Mel.
Of course,
and
that's
Resto
what
to get along. But I am not a retard. Therefore, I know that that's not likely to happen. I don't think that's likely, sir, to happen. That the
For
two
sure.
of these people get along. All I want is for people to go their separate ways. Whether you forgive the other person or not, either agree to disagree, or be friends and move on.
Either way, move on, right?
Because what I don't want is this constant lap around retard park of this shit about Vegas and this shit about the skit and all this shit. I want that to end. If I had my way, if I was running shit, I would have all that shit disappear.
Right. Yeah, I would too, man.
We
That's
don't need
part of
to
the
be
reason
talking about
why I'm
this
doing
shit
this
anymore.
Yeah, because I would like a top priority. Yeah, exactly. I would like for them just to be like, okay, get it out of your system. I'm giving you the key. You know, I'm letting you come over to my house and get it out of your system. And please don't talk about it because people get dragged when they go to different. When they feel uncomfortable, dog. When they go to different people's panels and it's on site, as we say, it's on Sita, it's on site, man. And that's not cool, bro. Let's just end that shit, bro.
Let's end
it. Here's the
Just
thing.
move on.
What you're doing is the last, and it might be very profitable, but it is the last amount of profit that we're going to be able to scrape.
Absolutely.
And it's probably going to be very profitable because it's the final conclusion as far as the entertainment value. Anything else that happens after your stream is either going to be new shit that comes out between them because of this stream, or
how about nothing happens after NPC's
well,
final stream on the topic?
That's
let him land.
That's regardless. That's irregardless. If nothing new happens, it will literally be just them two manufacturing the BS to try to stay relevant.
So you think
my
they're in
honest
cahoots,
opinion.
Or
you think
or
they're
they
in
actually
cahoots?
really seriously can't
Hate
get
each
over
other.
it from a personal level. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then people just need to stay the fuck out of it and not give it attention.
He doesn't. I don't think. I mean, I'll let him answer, but I think I know what he's gonna say. Go ahead, Clue.
Orthodox, you think they're in cahoots? You think they're planning this? Yes or no?
I have no skin in the game, so like I don't really have an opinion that I.
Yeah, but
don't
what do
really
you
care.
think though? Yeah, but what do you think?
I mean,
Do you
there's
think
two
they're-
there's two logical conclusions, right?
Okay.
The first logical conclusion is yes, they're in cahoots and their attention. They're trying to stay relevant,
Yeah.
trying to revive their sector, their part in the sector. And yes, they're in cahoots because it's a good profitability for themselves and for the sector, right? For its entertainment value.
Okay.
But then there's another logical conclusion is that they literally may just hate each other because they had a shitty falling out.
Yeah, I think that's what I see.
I think the second one is more plausible.
Yeah.
But we'll see based on how they react and treat each other.
Yeah, and even though we respect Orthodox's guy's opinion for sure because he sees a lot and he's one of the big dogs already, but you got to remember too, he wasn't here when the shit. Oh, I don't think he was following. Maybe he was here or whatever, but I don't think he was maybe following it that tightly. What was happening, and it's kind of like when you roll up on a bar fight into the bar, right? And you've never really been in the bar, and you're wondering like, what the hell's going on? Like, you don't know who started the fight originally, or if this happened like this is from months before build up, or this has just happened 10 minutes ago. So I think that, yeah, even though everyone's opinion, I think everyone's opinions matters. However, I don't know. Did you ever hear about any of this stuff when it was going on?
I did, but I didn't care until I
You
started
really care,
actually
huh?
streaming. And then when I was
Yeah.
like, hey, there's profit to be made, I'm like,
yeah,
profit. You know, hold on. Let me pull it up real quick. Let me pull it up. Full screen me for a minute.
Yeah, hold up.
once I turned into my Ferengi, bro, I was like, hey, there's profit to be made. So
Yeah, that's right.
it.
That's
No
right.
hard feelings.
Can you give me a
it's just
drop,
profit.
Arthur?
You want me to griff?
Arthur, can you give me a drop with that mask, with the griff, with the mask? Yeah.
I got you.
Okay.
The 34th rule of acquisition. There is profit to be made in war. The 35th rule of acquisition. There is profit to be made in peace. And the unwritten rule. When you do not have a Ferengi rule of acquisition to fit the moment, make one up.
There you go. Yeah. The Ferengis, are they down with NPC the game?
Oh, most definitely. In fact, you are an honorary Ferengi. You are all about profit, but honorable profit. Honorable profit. That's why you're honorary. That's why you're honorary. See, we about all that profit. It can be honorable, dishonorable, clean, dirty, filthy, even.
It said filthy. You call me the honorable NPC the game. There you go.
Yeah, the honorable NPC the game.
Assalamu alaikum. I don't even fuck around like that. There you go. Okay. Thank you, brother. Yeah. And shout out to Shifty, the Shifty one for the dono. Where is that at? That $4.99. Are you out of my mind? There you go. Thank you, Shift. Appreciate it, bruh. What do we got for you? We got this real quick before. Go ahead. What's up?
We can I'm gonna be real, and I don't mean this to sound hurtful or to talk shit on any of your friends. It may be their life, but I don't care. It's my profit.
Hit
it.
What you got to say about Wiki, sir?
Can you give me some money?
Donations. Gifts.
All right, thank you, Shift.
What you got to say about Wiki, sir?
I got nothing bad to say about Wiccan. She has been nothing but a nice lady to me.
There
I'm
you
just
go.
clarifying. It's for my entertainment
What's your
and my
issue,
profit.
sir? What is your issue, sir, with her?
I don't have. What do you? Why you trying to make a problem when they ain't none?
No, don't. Yeah. Just answer the question, sir.
Well, for one, I ain't got no issue. I love witchy girls. All right. First off, witchy girls are my favorite.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. First off,
but you called her out. So what's going on?
He just read her comment.
I just read the comment.
I'm just playing. I'm joking.
Kind of hard. Is it funny? Funny, huh? Like sometimes it's hard to say. You're such a good actor. Sometimes, it's hard to tell.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm a very good
for 4 years. Damn, she's no. Yes, you're good. You're great. If anything, Orthodox. I have known Mel for 4 years, and she has never done that ever. Okay, there you go. Shout out to Mel Pandora.
Again. I
Good
don't care.
night, chat.
It's about profit.
It's about profit, man.
Profit.
We have a stream that's called "It's About Profit."
Profit is everything. You know,
profit
money,
over B.
Why are we here?
POB.
For money.
Profit over POE poll. Profit over everything. Huh? That's what. Good night, everybody. Any last words? I appreciate you coming in. I know it's hell of a late. The Orthodox guy and Clue and everyone else, but thanks for everyone coming through.
Are you about to end it?
Yeah, I'm about to end it, bro. You trying to?
Yeah, you niggas need to go to sleep, Orthodox guy. Shit.
I might do a late night.
Yeah, no, you won't.
Okay.
No, you won't. You won't do it. You ain't got the balls to do a late night, sir. You don't. You do not have the balls to do a late night, sir.
My brother in Christ, I do late night streams all the time.
I'm fucking with you.
Is it a G check? G-checking each other. Do you, dude? How do you do a morning stream and a late night stream? The guy got only like 3 hours in between sometimes.
It's
crazy,
called
man.
methamphetamine. No, I'm just
There you go.
No, I went straight to sleep. Well,
Uh-huh.
like an hour after my stream, I went to sleep, and then I woke up at I went to sleep at like 3, and I woke up at 9.
Yeah.
Probably
Dude,
should go back to sleep.
You had 60. You should. I encourage you to. You had 60 people like right off the bat, bro. I don't even think you got rated.
Oh no, I got rated by Dusty. Like I
Okay.
specifically got rated. By
Wait, he was live this morning?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's where
Okay.
that's who I was big chilling with. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck was I doing? I was sleeping. That's what I was doing.
Sleep is for the weak, NPC. No offense. I can sleep
Sleep
when I'm
is the-
dead. There's money.
Yeah,
there's
that's what I'm
money
about to
be
say.
made.
This guy, money could be made. There's shekels. Oh, you can't say that anymore. My wife gave me this little gold ornament thing that has gold shekels in it, and every time I want money, I touch it, and it's been working, guys. I'm touching it right now. Yeah, but
you're touching
very
it
base.
right now.
Touching it right now. I'll get one more donation before we leave, at least.
Donations.
Oh yeah, donations.
Donations.
Gifts.
Donations.
For him. That's enough. I'm glad you appreciated it, but no.
Don't get it. It's weird.
So
Yeah.
NPC, are you
What's
here
up?
just using us for donations?
Not using you. We're having fun. We're doing ha ha he he and learning. We're learning about the deep web.
Fuck it. Yes. Yes.
I let my attorney Charlie Cochran speak with me.
The
Johnny
correct
Cochran's
answer
son.
was yes, as NPC
Adopted
said.
nephew, adopted son. Yeah, that's my attorney over here.
Yes.
You can.
You are here
can
for
use me
donations.
donations all you fucking want. I don't give a fuck. If it makes the homies money, I don't care.
Because I'll do the same for you, my brothers. Right?
I know.
Yeah,
You're a real
exactly.
one, NPC. You're a real one. You're a
Hey,
real
man,
dude.
I appreciate you. I'm only as good as my company. When they're fucking up, I'll be better a little bit. But you guys are good. Now I'll ask you this, Orthodox guy. I don't want to stream. I don't want to stream over you, and hopefully we don't stream over each other. Do you kind of have a schedule or something, more or less?
Okay, so this is how I do it. I don't really schedule well. Even though I feel like I should. What I do is if a homie like yourself or
Yeah.
Flo or someone that I would quote unquote compete with for views, I just don't go live.
Okay.
Now, if it's just one person, I may go live, but if it's like 2 or 3 people, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that because that's getting
Okay.
the grift to the homies. But if it's just 1 or 2 people, or I have a topic that I really, really want to talk about, or
You just
somebody
do
that
it.
they want to talk about, I'll do it.
Yeah.
But 9 times out of 10, like for instance, like that's the reason I actually started doing my morning show was because I noticed that nobody is really live in the morning. I'm not stepping on anybody's toes. Nobody's stepping on my
Right.
toes. We we're doing good. But then I'm like, I can't keep this up because I'm not a morning person. I'm usually a night
It's
owl.
not sustainable, huh? It's not sustainable.
It can be if the profit is where it was. I made like $300 today.
Damn.
Orthodox
Look at him.
guy.
Look at God. That's great.
Orthodox
so
guy. Question for
What's
you,
up?
sir.
Hmm?
Why do you enjoy single mothers?
True. I'll tell you this. When a man loves a woman, I don't even love. When a man sees a woman who is a little bit attractive, wearing skimpy clothes, trying to draw his attention, his biochemistry begins to act a certain way. And within that action, he becomes aroused. And when he becomes aroused, he can then ejaculate, which feels really
Oh
great,
my God.
especially when you do it inside of a woman.
Yeah, but why single mother though? That's the lowest of women. Come on now. Come on.
Well, mainly because single mother enjoyer is actually funny as fuck for people to read as a co-title.
Why can't you shoot your custard into a woman who's not a single mother?
Where'd she go? Where my Becky go? Oh my god, I fucked that up a little bit. Anyway.
Why you cock watching? How about that? Why you
don't need no guy to validate that I'm fine. I know my worth is not based on the outside.
She knew her worth. She would have some clothes on.
Kitty wet like a squirtle. Anniversary a portal. My pussy card as a floral. Can't catch me, I'm you, I'm immortal. Cordial as
See between her legs.
Ordinary girl. Bank account zero, stay plural. Got a fixation of sorrow. I attract like a minus in my aura. Yeah.
NPC. I like Miss Blake. Okay.
You like Miss
Blake?
Blake?
Say that live on your channel.
That hippie grifter.
I like
OnlyFans model.
But I like her. I don't give a fuck.
What if she's a single mom?
Mr.
What if
NPC.
she's
Well, okay. Well, let's address this. Shut up. Let's address this. If she's a single mom, that's a bad thing. But her music is good. Okay.
What?
Okay.
I mean, she's a lot of things. I would call her music.
Don't wet me, sir. I like Mrs. Blake.
You like bad music? Okay. Yeah, that's a new. I always thought we had similar musical tastes.
I do not like bad music, sir. No.
But
I like Miss Blake. Miss Blake is okay. She's okay. She's okay with me.
She's okay.
Do you like music? Period, or like
I love music. I love.
He's always singing all the time.
I know more about music than you do, Orthodox guy. I can bet money on that shit.
Jesus.
Yep. Yep.
He's like,
okay.
Okay.
So shut up.
Man.
So no rude talk about Miss Blake, Mr. M.
All right, I got it. I
like
got
Miss
it.
Blake.
I'm not doing it.
I'm
not doing it because you're my friend.
She's a little eccentric.
Talking to you like that on your show? Oh, that's crazy.
She's a little eccentric, but she's okay with me. Okay, Miss Blake is a little. She's okay with me, sir.
Well, that wasn't me. That was my producer, Tattoo, who said it. He was saying that this guy right here, Tattoo. That was him. He said he can't stand Mrs. Blake. He said she ain't nothing but a grifty, smelly, Wookiee hippie.
No, actually,
that's
she came from a rich
Blaming
family.
other people.
She's actually from a rich family.
Yeah, I seen her. I've done my research on her.
I like
Right.
Miss Blake. Come on now. Miss
Miss
Blake is not a bad.
that.
She's not a bad.
You like
person.
her?
She's not a bad person, though. NPC. She's not.
You don't have to be a bad person to be a
Yeah.
slut.
Oh man, a sloot. That's a great. Looks Maximus would say a sloot to get over the TOS. A sloot. SLOOT. Yeah. All right. Quick on that sloot talk. Let's get out of here. Yeah, man. ABC The Game Live. I got my friends. OTW. I said friends. Orthodox guy, Clue Studios, and everyone else in the chat that's come up in here. Right.
He be getting mad about that. He be mad.
I know.
And shit. I'm like,
Oh my god, we have friends online. It's not real.
Like some of the most realest people I've met have been online.
Right.
I ain't even gonna lie to
Right.
you. Now, that don't mean I ain't got some real ass homeboys in real life. My best friend lives
That's not a
next
good
door.
thing. If the realest people you know are online, Orthodox, that's
did
not
I-
a good
did I-
thing at all. That's
did
a
I say
terrible
that?
thing, sir. That's
Did I say
terrible.
that? Clue, did I say that? I said
That's
some of the realest
exactly
people I met
what
is
the fuck
online.
you said.
2025. 2025. The net is part of our life, especially if you're in the panelverse. So get over it, man. Some people, this is their friend group.
Well, no, before you go, right? You was talking about the internet and the deep web, and I want to
Yes.
preface this for final thoughts. What if everything
Jerry Springer.
in reality is a part of magic and a part of the universe? What if just because we created the web, there's not some mystical part deep within that we do not understand, that it has then becomes a life of its own in the supernatural, in the world beyond?
Damn.
What if we create a door and a gateway and it builds the house around it?
Fucking.
That actually sounded deep.
It was, man.
It sounded deep, but I don't think it was actually deep.
Nah, it was. Man, that's a deep end. 9 feet. 9 feet deep, man.
Think about it, right? What if in that fog that they were mentioning, it's not just
Oh, so he was
malicious
listening.
code? Yeah, no, dude, I listen to the homies, especially if it's a topic I like.
The
What if within that
homies.
fog? What if it's within that fog?
Did he
right?
just say the homies?
Yeah, he did. We're his
Yeah, I
homies.
say the
Well,
homies all the time.
at least I know I am.
This is what I'm talking about. I know what I'm dealing with.
Come on, bro. We're trying to get us into deep shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead. All right, my bad.
That's sometimes
I will not interrupt anymore. Go ahead.
So I'm an old school demonologist. Not even really demonologist, but like spiritual and ghost.
It's a weird
like,
segue.
Observer. Right?
Wait, I'm old school
Don't
I'm sorry, go
question
ahead.
too much into it. Don't question too much into it. Like I'm an old school studier of like the supernatural as far as spirits and demons and ghosts and shit go, right? And what I've come to the conclusion is most of that shit is energy, right? And
Right.
it can use like the power grid and the fucking internet and shit to spread around. So what if we are creating doorways and environments for those things to live and manifest?
I think that's what's happening, bro.
What if within that fog that is like either some type of purgatory or some type of electronic hell or even some type of electronic heaven, some type of spirituality that we're not paying attention to, and it's manifesting there. And it's not necessary. There's two things that I think is going on. It is the common man's lack of computer skills, coding and whatnot, and there may be a spiritual misunderstanding there too. How much?
So you think it's a meeting of all those things, man?
Yes.
The meeting, yeah.
Scary about that's what truly scares me about the internet, right? Because if I'm in the woods, right, and I get attacked by a malicious spirit, I can burn some sage, but get the fuck out of here, right? But if I give it if I give it a new environment to attack me, right, or to plague me, and I don't have the ability to have that coded sage, right? I'm powerless, and it can manifest in my life and destroy me or harm me. But the opposite can be true, because if demons can do it, angels can do it. Think about it.
Right. Hey, man.
And you know, Chaos Queen is right. That's what
I was about to say. Amen.
Well, no, the Chaos Queen is right. She got what I was putting down. She got what I was putting down. Everything is
a lot of word salad.
No, it's okay. It's called a download, Aquarian download. We're getting used to them. They're pretty good, man. They're pretty good. This motherfucker be on one.
I had to sit on it and fester on it. Cause like I had it when y'all was doing it, but I couldn't get up here because I was playing with my dog. And then like
shout out to this dog. Shout out to the bullies out there. Shout out to the dogs.
I ain't never showed you chat, my dog. Let me show you chat, my dog.
Nope.
This is my little Tucker Bucker right there.
Yo,
look at that guy.
Why do you talk like that, bro?
Look at that.
Because I can. Look at that is Tucker. That is Tucker when he was the littlest fucking little puppy that I could pick up in one hand. He's like, hey.
Tucker Carlson.
I didn't name him. The person I got him from named him, and like he really loved that name. Like he would come to that name.
Yeah.
He had already got attached to the name as like a little puppy, so I just never changed it. And like he is the bestest boy.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, hold on.
Why do you sound like Gary?
Bro. Hold on. I was going to ask him one question. You can ask your question. Does he have big paws? Is he going to be a big dog?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Massive fucking paws.
Okay.
Like when he was that size, I'd let him crawl on me, and he fucking like he put his paw in my face, and it was like a third of my face. I'm like, this is gonna be a big fucking dog.
Like a big web in your face. Yeah. Pads on it. What's up, Clue? You want to know why he sounds like Woody Harrelson?
Why do you speak like that?
That's kind of weird. Why do you speak like that?
Well, Clue, why do you sing with children on Dusty's panel with a big ass spinner, right? Yeah, have you ever thought about that?
Answer my question.
Have you ever asked that? I'll answer your question with another question. Why you look like that?
Wait, hold on. Answer his question, I guess. That's kind of. So, what do you ask him? Why do I feel like that? Because I was born like raised like that. That's probably why.
I see that as suspect. You talking like that? What are you doing? What? Don't you have your own identity, Orthodox guy? Why you gotta talk like that? What's going on with that? Why do you speak in that manner, sir? Why?
Because I'm mentally
What's-
ill, and it's how I have fun and express myself.
There you go.
Okay, I can understand that, but how does it benefit you to speak in that manner, sir?
I made $300 today. Your questions are null and void.
Well, congratulations.
Okay,
People
yeah,
find,
that's
find
official.
it funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you sound
I
like
have a feeling,
Gary
though- I have a
Oldman.
feeling like he talks like that offline too.
Have you heard? Have you heard?
Right?
Oh yeah, no,
comedian
I do.
named
Like
Gary
I
Oldman?
used to.
You
I
sound
used to
that.
like
You
Kev.
sound like
Kev
Gary
got-
Oldman.
my interactions with Kev got me into doing it online. But like
Yeah.
My
offline,
interaction with
I used
Kev
to do
and
it.
why you
I
speak
used to
like
do it.
that,
I used
bro?
to do it all the time. And
My
like,
interaction with Kev.
my interaction
got
with
me
Kev
doing
got me
what-
doing
let
it
me see.
again.
One at a time. One at a time.
And like I'm like, oh, that's cool to do here. Okay, cool. So I started doing it. I started doing it online because that's just who I am. That's who I am, fun loving person. Like
Right.
the shit that happened last year fucked my brain up. And I was like all serious
Yeah.
all the time.
For
like,
sure.
Not really angry, but just like, and I still find myself in that mode, like wading through existence, like just doing the bare minimum to
Mhm.
survive. Like
Mhm.
eat, sleep, work out, and then just wade through existence. But like
Yeah.
when I'm talking like this is when I'm normal and I'm happy. Like for like a year and a half, I hadn't been talking like that online or in real life. And then all of a sudden it came back. That's how I know everything's gonna be okay.
Right, man. You came back to us, to your to the people, your people.
So
I mean,
why do you
I'm
speak like that though? I mean,
Because I
what
find
the-
it humorous and funny, Clue. How many goddamn
so
times
it's, it's an act.
How many times I gotta tell you this lesson, old man?
So it's an act. It's an act. It's not the real orthodox.
They're gonna have a
guy
question.
or
It said,
what?
could I ask Queen the question? What does it bother you, Clue, the way he's speaking?
No, it does not bother me. I'm very inquisitive, Miss Queen.
Yeah.
Well, Clue
But he
very
answered you
inquisitive.
like 3 times, I think, and in 3
Yeah,
different
but
ways.
Maybe being the class clown and the goofy motherfucker and the person that likes having fun. Maybe
Yeah.
that is the real orthodox guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're a class.
Because I sure as fuck got enough write-ups in school for being the class clown.
Yeah, I've always been a class.
Everyone can go to heck. Complain, complain. That's all I like to do.
You ain't shit, NPC. You ain't shit, NPC.
That's for everybody, dog.
You ain't
What do
shit,
you-
sir.
why does like 50% of our conversations end like that? You ain't shit. Yeah.
No,
your
you,
mama ain't shit.
Sir, ain't shit. for playing that drop.
What's up, Snow? I've been wanting to play it all night. I thought it was fire. That's the first time I played it. So thank you, panel, for letting me play it. What's going on, Snow? Good stream over there with the esoteric mysticism. I
But,
peeped that shit.
Orthodox guy. You didn't answer my first question, which was, why do you enjoy single mothers?
He did. Okay, I gotta go. Orthodox, you can do the abridged or whatever, but like you've already asked that question. Maybe you can have questions for next time.
Well, you know what? Give me just a second because I just hit the live button.
Oh,
Let
you
me
did?
share
Let me
my-
give me the link. Give me the link.
Oh,
give me the
want
link.
live?
Yeah, you can ask some more questions over there, Clue.
Oh shit,
I
let's
gotta
go.
do some mommy and daddy time.
Okay, that's cool.
You know what that means, huh?
Orthodox, I'll be.
You gonna make a little brother or sister?
You got it. Shit.
You get it, dude.
You put it in the back. In the back.
Drop the link. To
Orthodox
the
good. I got you. Patience, grasshopper.
I got it.
I did put it in the back.
I got it.
You saw? Okay.
I got you. Orthodox side at 2:30 p.m. Hit him up. Get over there. You guys don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. Shout out everyone. This has been special announcement. Everything good? You ready, Ortho? Special announcement. Every level of the internet explained. Resto'S Rant, CEO caught cheating and clues queries. Questions for Orthodox guy. Yeah.
Queries?
Queries is questions. Remember we were talking about that earlier?
No.
Yeah.
I know.
You like that?
Clues, queries.
You like that?
Yeah, I like that. That's fast.
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Clue. I'm the shit. It's not I ain't shit. I'm the shit. I always will be
I'm
the
aware
shit.
of that. I'm aware of that.
I'm fucking the black Afrocentric Asian here to show you how it's supposed to go down here. Right, how it's supposed to go down. And shout out to my nigga Larry June in the house.